Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Twitch chat. How are we doing tonight? We are about to play more Alan Wake, which obviously I didn't fare that well in the first time when we played it on Tuesday. But I'm delving back in because I promised you guys that I would. So that, oh my god, Jesus. That alert seriously is going to kill me every time.
You're all amazing.
J-Ray Green, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that a lot. Stream is muted, so I can't hear anything. I can only pop in to say hi, but I hope you're all doing well. Everyone type hello to Shira. I apparently am unheard. I'm muted, which is okay. But hi to everyone. Make sure you're all saying hi to Shira. Shira has been very busy with college, and we haven't gotten to see them a lot. So it's always nice when they stop by. My good news, I got a massage today. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, let's kick off some good news here. If you guys got some good news, as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together, doesn't have to be big or anything that's like crazy big and like significant. As long as it's something that made you feel good, we want to celebrate that good news with you. So absolutely share that kind of thing. Moira B, thank you for the 7-month resub. Really appreciate that a lot. Hello to you as well. Welcome. Thank you so much for continuing your sub to this channel and the support. Good news, I got a massage too. Oh my god, is it massage day? Did I miss a memo? Kinda want a massage now. I haven't gotten one in like a really long time. Like a professional one or anything. Closed captioning is on though, so I got a fraction of what you said. Thank you, I think. Okay, good night. Hope to be able to stop by more often. Shira, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, even for a little bit. We hope that things are going well for you. Take care of yourself. We appreciate you a ton. Good news, I'm going back to my hometown to show new boyfriend for the weekend. Hey, that's awesome. Casually Needy, have so much fun with that. That's great. Good news, I got a Celebrations collection box and got some dope-ass cards. Hell yeah, you did. I love the anniversary collection so far. We have so much to open, as you guys can see there. I'm so excited to open more, like, classic artwork and stuff like that. So awake for Girbeagly stream? Yeah, I started a little bit earlier tonight, Captain Clark. But if you gotta dip out, you gotta get some rest or anything, please don't feel bad if you have to. Good news, learned how to sew today. Picked up supplies to start crocheting. Hell yeah, crochet gang. Let's go. I keep saying that I want to get back into crocheting, but I have so many other hobbies right now that I don't know. I honestly don't know if I'd be able to get back into it, but it would be something that would like keep my hands from being too idle, I think. That's like why I think my mom and my grandma wanted to get me into it when I was younger, because I was an ADHD kid.
Whenever I say that Ryan is live, I always say Girbeagly.
Thank you very much, Max, for the 11 months, almost to the full year here. I love that Justin read that as whenever I see that Brian is live, I am still living. Yeah, I'm alive. Nightbutt out here trying to kill me or something. Or Justin out here trying to kill me or something, I guess. I don't know. Thank you so much, by the way, for kicking off a hype train. Everyone is so awesome. All of you are amazing. Appreciate you a ton. Can't stay for long as per usual, but at least wanted to pop in and remind you all that you're amazing and beautiful. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Love you, Girbeagly. You're amazing. Also, crochet newbie gang. Hell yeah. I knew how to crochet when I was a kid. I was very into it, and then I got like bullied out of doing it because it was like a girly thing, because back in the 90s, you know, gendering everything was like a big thing for whatever dumb reason. But it is a hobby that I hope like someday I have the opportunity to pick up again, because like being able to make like gloves or like little like pot holders or whatever, that's like a cool thing to be able to do and be like, I made that. Tiger Lily, thank you for the the gifted sub to Tickle Milk. I read that backwards. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tickle Milk. That's so nice of you. Tickle Milk, if you're here, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Tiger Lily, that was really generous of you. Thank you for your support. It's exactly why I got it. Something to keep my hands busy at work. Yeah, so I have an issue where I like pick at things a lot. Like I'll scratch my skin, or I'll sometimes like pick scabs if I have them and stuff. And it's like a very like unconscious thing. I'm not trying to do it. Like I just like do it because my hands are like very ADHD and all over the place, and like tactile stuff appeals to my brain, I guess, in some way. Neurodivergency, you know how it be. But it's one of those things where I think doing something like sewing or crocheting or whatever, well, not sewing because I can't do the needles, but like crocheting might be good for me. Casually Needy with a gifted sub to Conkopadwi. I don't know if I said that name right, but Conk, if you're here, make sure that you are saying thank you to Casually. That was really nice of you. Thank you very much to everyone who's been gifting subs lately, just supporting the streams, letting us do this as like just a fun thing. I don't know, like playing games and hanging out, like it still doesn't feel like a real job to me still, in the sense of like, I don't know how I got to this point in my life. I do not know how I have so many amazing community members, why I'm allowed to do this as my job, but I am, and I'm gonna, ride this ride as long as it goes. It's been really fun. You guys are amazing. Can't wait to hit 100 gifted. Oh my god, that's so many, honestly. Seriously, thank you very much. Also bought a giant tub of slime and cannot put it down. See, I'm not like, I don't like slimy, goopy stuff on my hands. I'm actually kind of weird about that. Like, if I get like a little bit of sauce from like food on my hands, like I think that's like an OCD thing. Like I immediately have to like wipe it off with a napkin or like wash my hands or something. Like I'm a little bit weird in that way. Oh my god! Casually! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. We got DJenna98, Edge Flash, Bear McBear, Kitty in Plaid, and Doogie11. If any of you are here, make sure you're saying thanks to Casually Needy. And remind Casually that you don't have to hit 100. 85 is a great place to, I mean, you've already been so generous. Thank you so much. Seriously, that really means a lot. Thank you for the support. Gift sub bomb. Yeah, that is so many. Thank you. Love Sylvian in the back. Yeah, so those of you who don't know, it is my birthday month. November is my birthday month. I'm turning like 87 years old this year or something. I don't know. I'm so fucking old at this point. But we were at GameStop and I was looking for Pokemon cards just because I stop in from time to time because the GameStop nearby us, they sometimes like put cards on reserve for me just because they like me. And I'll stop in and I'll just buy whatever packs they have. And I ended up not buying the ones that they had put aside. But Morgan saw this and I was like, oh, that's such a cute little plushie. I love Sylveon. She's like one of my favorite evolutions. I love just, I don't know, the whole like aesthetic of Sylveon is so great. She's adorable. But Morgan was like, do you want that? And I was like, yeah, but you don't, like, I don't know if I'm going to buy it today. And she just like grabbed it off the shelf and bought it. As like, and she was like, happy early birthday gift. Like one of the birthday gifts she's apparently wanted to surprise me with. So very, very cute. Yeah, a lot of, got trans pride emotes. You can spam those because canonically in this community, our headcanon is that Sylveon is the trans pride Pokemon, which I love. So yeah, she surprised me with this. Very adorable. I love it. Tiny good news, I'm about to grab a snack and eat today for the first time at 6 p.m. where I am. Oliver, I do that to myself a lot too. It's really unhealthy. Obviously, it's a habit I'm trying to break. I just get so distracted and wrapped up in like whatever work I'm doing or whatever like errands I have to run or whatever. But I'm glad to hear that you caught that and you're now feeding yourself in some way. Please take care of yourself. You deserve it. All right, Sylveon. There we go. She's back where she belongs. Little more good news. I found gluten-free Dino Nuggets, which is a double pog. Nice! I just tried cauliflower. They were like pizza rolls, but they were made with cauliflower, and they were filled with like chicken and like a little bit of Asiago cheese. I had those for dinner tonight, and I never had cauliflower crust before. I know it's like a big health thing right now. But I really liked it. I really liked it. I can kind of see why people default to cauliflower if they need to go like gluten-free or whatever, but they were really good. But that reminded me of it because they were like, oh, cauliflower is gluten-free. So kind of a cool alternative. Good news, I'm making spaghetti with Beyond Sausage. Nice. Sounds very good. We've been, Morgan and I have been switching over to Beyond Meat a lot for some of our substitutes. We really like it. Starts with forgetting, then I go a few days without eating. Yeah, don't do that. That's really bad for you. I hope that you're taking care of yourself. We here in the community are gonna hold you accountable to make sure that you're pushing through that kind of thing. Because obviously that type of pattern is really worrisome and we want to be taking care of each other. We want to support each other and whatnot. Casually, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Again, thank you for your support. You got us to a freaking level 3 hype train here. That's really nice of you. Vegan chicken tenders for dinner? Hell yeah, Sakura Cat. I actually really enjoy. Oh my god, Max! What the heck? Thank you,
Get
Max.
some
Thank
lactose-free
you
milk for your
so
birthday month
much. Lactose-free milk for my. That's my treat to myself. Is just a jug of milk, a carton of milk. Max, seriously, that is so much, though. Thank you very, very much for that. That really means a ton. That is an unbelievable amount of support. Thank you for this. Thank you for that. Thank you so, so much. What was I saying? My brain went to hell. Vegan. Oh yeah, vegan chicken tenders. Yeah, I've been sampling a lot of like vegetarian and vegan alternatives because Morgan went vegetarian and I just randomly will go vegetarian here and there. It's just something I've done for years now. But I kind of want to try more like vegetarian chicken products. I've pretty much only eaten the brands Corn with the Q, Morningstar, and there was like one other that I got like really into for a while. But vegan chicken is like very hit or miss. They're not all made the same, that's for sure. Evie, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Cauliflower crust is pretty good. Veggie noodles, however, not so much if you have texture issues. Yeah, that's the one big issue that I have with veggie noodles as well, is like the texture isn't quite there. Like the flavor is fine, it's pretty tasty. Guys, thank you so much, by the way, for that level 3 hype train. We got 10 subs during that. That is really kind. Gardein, yes, that is the other 1 billion. Gardein is another brand that I've actually tried pretty excessively. So, yeah. My friend is vegetarian, so I've been trying to learn a few dishes for when they visit. That's so nice of you. That's a really nice, accommodating thing to do. Gardein slaps. You know what's weird is I like Gardein's, like, fake, like, breaded chicken products a lot more than I like their grilled chicken products. I recently had some of their grilled chicken products in a burrito, and I wasn't, like, the biggest fan because, again, like, the texture thing. I'm not, like, a big texture eater, but it was enough that I was, like, not my favorite thing. But many of Gardein's products I really like a lot. Got a few vegan cookbooks. One of the best decisions of my life. It saves so much money for vegan meat. Hell yeah. And that's the other thing too that I think a lot of people don't realize is making vegetarian options is actually like way cheaper than what store prices make you think, because obviously the pre-made stuff they're gonna upcharge a little bit on because of the labor and the marketing of it all costs more money for them, or at least they want to make you think that. But you can make a lot of really great meat substitutes at home with just like chopped up veggies and stuff and like seasonings, which is great. That's kind of like the next step that I kind of hope to take it to someday, is like create some like vegetable, like we're big fans of like vegetable like fritters and pancakes and stuff like that. There's a lot of really good Korean recipes that use like cabbage and stuff like that instead. So we're gonna try out a bunch of that stuff, hopefully, as Morgan's vegetarianism gets more fleshed out and I just like experiment. I hope to start cooking again. I haven't been cooking a lot recently, and I really kind of want to get into it again. Morgan's actually been doing a ton of vegetarian cooking. She just made some really good tofu tonight. That was awesome. Gardein recently made the ultimate plant-based chicken fillets, and they're marketing as the most chicken-like product they have. Interesting. It's always funny because there's so many vegetarian brands that are like, this is the most like meat you'll ever try. And then people who have been like vegetarian their whole lives are like, yeah, it's amazing. It's so good. But they've like never tried meat. So I will try it and then I'll be like, well, as someone who's eaten meat most of my life, it's close, but it's not. It really, you can tell. Like, I had like vegetarian eggs recently that were made out of like mung bean, which is like a very common vegetarian substitute. And it was from the brand. I can't remember the name of the brand. I think it's called Just Egg. But I saw these ads and commercials for it that were like, you can't even tell the difference. And I tried it and I was like, no, you can definitely tell the difference. Like, it's good. And I ate it and I didn't mind it, but it was not an egg. Anna, hello, hi. Yeah, food talk, a little bit of food talk tonight. Yeah, a little bit of food talk tonight. I miss Philly cheesesteak sandwiches so bad. There are some things that there's like just no good substitute for. Morgan and I have been doing like a lot of research where like I'll be eating something and she'll look over at it and be like, oh God, I miss that. That food is so good. And I'll be like, it sucks because I don't know if there's like a vegetarian alternative to it. And we'll like do a little bit of a Google search and there are some things you just cannot replicate with vegetarian products, which is too bad. But at the same time, you know, small sacrifices, whether you're doing it for health or ethical reasons or whatever. So, yeah. Hint, freeze and defrost firm or extra firm tofu twice for a chicken-like texture. Interesting. I've actually never heard that tip before, Phoenix. That's a great tip. Thank you. Gonna be lurking and playing Minecraft, maybe some Valorant. Those are two very different experiences, Teddy. Have fun wherever you are on the gaming spectrum tonight with those two games. Oh my god, Jesus. That is seriously going to surprise me. That soundbite is going to scare the shit out of me a million times tonight. I just feel like it. Cammy, thank you for the 14 months. Really appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know, anyone who's subbed here for over a year has our new Scott Pilgrim alert, where Knives Chow is lamenting about Ramona being an older woman than her. And she's like, she's so old. She's probably like 25, which is not that old, but is hilarious because Knives Chow is a high schooler, and I remember being a high schooler and being like, 19? Ew, who gets to that age? Marinade tofu after pressing out the liquid in it for 20 minutes. Mary's Test Kitchen. Really? That's so cool. I love that. I love the idea of, like, vegetarian-specific cooking techniques. So, yeah. 19 sucked. Yeah, when I was 19, my life sucked. So, like, good lord. The cook at work gave me a tip for cooking my tofu. Saute garlic and onion in olive oil until the onion is translucent, and then add cube tofu for a more meaty texture and flavor. I like that tip just for cooking in general. As long as you don't have like a food intolerance to garlic or onion. Which, by the way, guys, I saw a pasta sauce. We were doing some grocery shopping yesterday. There's a pasta sauce that's now catering to people who have sensitivity to garlic and onion, because it is a really common food trigger for people. Like Morgan's like system, her tummy gets all set off when she eats like too much white onion. So it's kind of cool to see that. But yeah, that's a good tip for cooking in general. If you just want to add some very quick flavor for cheap to a meal, saute a little bit of garlic and onion in some olive oil and then toss in whatever you're cooking. It's awesome. I have to start getting ready for work, but good stream. But I can't make it back in time, and congrats on all your good news. Hey, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. I hope that work goes well. I love seitan, but it's a pain to make. I have never made it, but years ago, there's actually a YouTube video of me doing this. I tried vegetarian beef jerky or vegan beef jerky, which was made from seitan, which was not my favorite thing in the world, I have to say. And granted, this was years and years back, because even in the past 5 years, we've made a lot of progress in like vegetarian products and like alternative food catering, in my opinion, where it tastes so much fucking better than it did, you know, like even 5 years ago. But I remember trying that 5 years ago and hating it. It was like weirdly stringy and tough. But it was just also like, I don't know, it was awful. It was not my favorite alternative that I've tried. Pasta, my beloved. You can't go wrong with pasta unless you're gluten intolerant, obviously. And then, then I'm so sorry for you. That is such a bummer to miss out on. Although, again, they're starting to make like more and more like high quality gluten, alternative products where, you know, they use like a different type of flour to make the pasta, and some of them taste really good. It's just the consistency thing is a hard thing to get by sometimes. Never had it as jerky, just in stews and saucy things. I bet with the right seasonings, it would have been good, and prepared a different way, it would have been fine. Oh my god!
How old are you?
16. I'm a grandmother.
I love that alert.
JK, I took all this time to
So
figure
cute.
out how to do this. Now I'm leaving.
Oh my gosh. Casually, thank you for the $16. That's really nice of you. Thank you for the support of the stream. Guys, actually, for all those subs, all of the donations that just came through, can we please get some Pride spam in the chat? I'm wearing my Girbeagly Pride shirt. Check out girbeagly.limitedrun.com for merch like this. 50% of every order of one of these goes towards supporting the Trevor Project to help trans youth, LGBTQ plus youth who are in crisis. It helps fund awareness materials. It helps keep their website alive. It helps fund their crisis hotline that they have, and all their other crisis resources that help LGBTQ plus youth. Thank you so much for that. Anna, I'm going to read your big block of text here. Just 1 second. Let me do it in my head as I scroll back up here. Da, da, da. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is actually a good point as well, Anna, is like some people do feed, hopefully they're not feeding too much pasta sauce to their dogs, because dogs do have food sensitivities as well. And like tomatoes, any sort of nightshade plant can sometimes put animals off. Cats and dogs have like a little bit of a sensitivity to them. But yeah, at least it would eliminate those other two problem ingredients in that. Don't read it. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, I did notice that you wrote the same thing like 20 times in there. But, you know, who doesn't love a good copy pasta now and then? Can confirm merch is Pog. I actually love this shirt, even though this is like probably the most simplistic design that I put out. Of just, it's the finger hearts with, I love the color palette swap. I love that the nails are all different colors. I love that the rainbow isn't the typical horizontal stripes, it's the vertical ones. But this shirt is actually so comfy, honestly. I really, really like it. I lurk for now. I'm playing Vale with Austin. Yo, Sarah, that's so fun. I hope the two of you have a great time. Enjoy your lurk. I bought that shirt. Thank you, 1 billion. I'm so glad that people like this one. Want that shirt so bad. It is going to be up indefinitely as long as Second City wants to keep stocking it. As long as it's up, the proceeds are going to go towards Trevor Project to help out LGBTQ plus youth, and the design will be available. So, yeah. It was a copy pasta about pasta sauce. And... I didn't even realize the coincidental irony of that until you said that. Oh God, my mom and I are getting food together, so it turns out today is not the day for not taking care of myself. I'm very glad to hear that you guys are getting some food together. Yes, please, please, please take care of yourself. I have 6 different pieces of Brian's merch. What the heck? You have them at Max? Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Oh, God. The freaking wet Amazon box copy pasta from back in the day. I might be grabbing that shirt when the next merch launches out. Oh, I hope that you enjoy it. I hope that you like it when you get it. Like, seriously. Give me 1 second here, chat. All right. I almost said we guys. We guys ready for some Alan Wake? Some more spooky, scary times? Because I'm very, very excited to play more of this game. And by excited, I mean I am just prepping to pee my pants live, I guess. I need more. I need me more Girbeagly merch. Well, fortunately, we just did that big restock a couple months ago, so there's plenty to get. Those of you who want to grab it, grab it. And Oliver, thanks for using the content warning command so that people are aware of what's in this game. If you guys missed part 1. Alan Wake is a writer who went to a retreat out in the woods with his wife. They were staying at this cabin on a lake. She suddenly started screaming when he was outside of the cabin. He went to run back in, blacked out, woke up in a car crash. Turns out the car crash was 7 days after he had last seen his wife. He talked to a cop, and the cop told him that there was no cabin on the lake. What was he talking about? We're currently in the process of getting through like a national park where him and his publisher Barry were renting a cabin, or his agent Barry were renting a cabin together. And shadow people are attacking us. So there's lots of spooky stuff. This is a horror game. If you don't like horror, then, you know, I totally understand if you got to duck out, especially late at night here. But yeah, we're going to be playing some more of this. Can't stay for spooks. I have class, but have a nice stream, Brian. It was nice to hop in real quick. Cammy, take care. I hope that class goes well. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. Didn't realize that would happen. Yeah, please be careful, guys. Nightbutt is not a big fan of all caps, so please be careful of all caps. And Corey, it's so nice to see you here, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Dichotomy, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Just in time for us to get the gameplay going. I think this is the quickest that we've jumped into gameplay on a stream, minus sponsored streams. And also, the bravest I've felt going into a horror game. Because so far, it hasn't ramped up to the really wild stuff quite yet. But we're getting there, chat. I promise you. So everything is supposed to be... If you're confused, the game is kind of meant to be confusing. And there are a lot of really spooky elements to it. It is only rated T for teen, but there's still... very heavy subject matter in this game. So again, please use that content warning, double check with it, read the ESRB page to make sure that you are not going to be dealing with anything that's like too rough for you. There is flashing lights in this for those of you who have light sensitivity issues. There are jump scares, chase scenes, etc. So just be aware of all of that stuff. But thank you to Epic Games. I forgot to mention this last time, I think. But thank you so much to Epic Games for giving me a game key. If you guys do end up buying this game through the Epic Games Store, if you use code Girbeagly, it helps out the channel a ton. That is my Epic creator code. I keep forgetting that they sponsor my channel now, technically. I had a rep from Epic Games reach out and go, hey, we want to just like sponsor your channel and we'll send you any games or products that you need from Epic. So kind of a cool thing. Part of the reason that I decided to grab this game as well was I saw it was on the Epic Store. I was like, dope. Very cool. Great grammar court? Wait, what? I can't say how long I'll be around because I'm super tired for no reason, but I'm here to vibe while I can. I wouldn't say no reason. You're juggling a lot. You got work, you got, you do modding, you have your own content creation that you're into. You do so many things. You write, like, Corey, you do a lot. If you got to dip out because you're like a little bit tired, or not a little bit tired, if you're just tired in general, any amount of tired, please feel free to do so. Again, you know me, I'm not going to take that personally. All right, guys. Also, because he is a writer, there's like pieces of the manuscript we pick up that are telling this parallel story to what's going on, which is kind of creepy. There's a lot of like allusions to like Twin Peaks and other creepy things like Stephen King and Dean Koontz. There's a lot of horror writing inspiration and horror TV inspiration that went into this. Twilight Zone references. It's all over the place. And again, it's meant to be confusing here in the beginning. As we get through more and more of the chapters of the game, I promise you the game will explain more. Also, if you want to know what's going on, as far as me fighting enemies, we do have guns and we have a flashlight that we have deemed the flashlight of Jesus because it burns away the holy sins of our enemies. But that's not the actual canonical explanation. These are shadow monsters that are attacking us, versions of real people who have been taken over by this dark force, and we have to use light of any source, which is our only safety, to burn away their protective evil before we can attack them. So as you see here, we have Wake sees the torch symbol. Oh yeah, this is all the secret like paint.
Afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a row
I thought it was the cum light. No.
Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk.
Oh God.
Packed with supplies.
Jesus' secretion. Jesus. I forgot about these jokes.
The darkness of the
Fizzy, hello, hi.
Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew.
I hope that you have a good lurk. Yep, the holy cum light is what we're using to battle the shadow people. You're right, chat. Wow. I can't even fight this joke because I know that, oh, that's not very nice. Someone might have needed that payphone, like me. I hope you have a good time entertaining yourself while I play this, chat, with those types of jokes, because I will not be participating very often. Ban them back to the shadow realm. I missed some things from the last stream. I have concerns. You should. You should. I think that's a fair assessment of everything going on. Oh, there's a guy. Hey, I saw you. You can't. I saw you, the guy. Oh, here he is. Axe murdering creepy creeps. Hi. Stop running at me. It's very rude. What? Who hit me with what? Okay, we have a dodge maneuver we get to use as well, which is really handy. Oh, boy, except when I don't use it and I just get punched in the back repeatedly. Why are there so many of you? What is happening? Please die. Please die, thank you. You die too, please. Why are you so tough? Why are you so tough? That guy, that was the wimpiest throw I think I ever had one of these guys throw at me. Can I, please? Please, thank you. Jeebus Christ, first fight of the game. So off topic, but I was thinking about getting stuff to make my own watercolor paints. That sounds fun. Go for it. Glad Brian can translate sleepy text. I do my best. Listen, I've been at this for years. I've had to read some of the craziest Twitch chat messages ever over the years. So a little bit of sleepy text is fine. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. That sounds like there's a secret back here, game. I'm not fooled by your misdirection. Okay, there's literally nothing back here. Dope. You know what? Fuck you, game. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have limited amounts of stamina to sprint with as well. Through tree. I don't know if this is an instruction or what they call this, but let's go. Let's go small town Pacific Northwest. I'm going to lurk for my drive home, enjoy the scares, or maybe this is Maine. I have no idea. Oh, wait, it is Maine, isn't it? I can't even keep track of the game I'm playing. Enjoy the lurk, Max. Thank you for being here. Thank you. All right, so it says go that way, which means I go this way. I have to find the secrets. Oh, that doesn't look good. Whatever that is. And there's menacing music, which I really am not a big fan of. Know what else is in Maine, Brian? Oh, is it one of the stops of... Wait, chat. I have something important to tell you. I don't bust out Long Papa that often, but... hey, have you guys been to ihavetodothis.show? It's a really important website if you haven't dropped by yet. There are a lot of different locations there that are not sold out yet, but they're getting close, and you could make Ethan's hometown show of Portland, Maine, one of the best of the tour. You could do that, chat. Imagine making a young boy's dream come true. Young, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed Ethan walking around the entire U.S., checking out different cities, comes for a quick rest in his hometown of Portland, Maine, just hoping to spend the day inside of a theater with a bunch of people who really want to see him put on an entertaining show. You could make that happen, chat. You could do it, chat. It could. The power is yours. All right. Going to Vancouver? Hell yeah. Nice. I haven't been to Vancouver ever, and I really want to visit it. Imagine Long Brian forever. Just my face cam is stretched out like that. Ethan, how dare you say the W word in my stream? Going to the Toronto show? Hell yeah, me too, probably. I'll see you there, maybe. You've heard of Brian Long, but have you ever heard of Long Brian? Chat deemed that as Long Dad. When was that? Was that a power washing stream? Thank you for shamelessly plugging my tour. I love you. I love you. I miss you, and I can't wait to visit LA again. I really, I hope to, like, visit again before I, like, full-on move out there, just because I like visiting as well. What the fuck? Why are you shooting, Alan? This is why we need better gun safety laws. Holy shit, dude. What did that sign do to you? What just happened? I was trying to read the text. I don't even care about the history of this tree anymore. Or whatever this is. What the fuck was that? That was the biggest jump scare of the game so far. Alright, let's go fight more shadow people. Oh my god. God damn it, Alan. This is the exact opposite of what is typed during my St. Jude streams. In the St. Jude streams, you guys know the Alan story, and it's all positive things to say about Alan, my old friend Alan, who is... If you guys have never been there for a St. Jude stream, I'm not going to spoil that story for you, but the Alan story is a quintessential part of every stream that we do during St. Jude. This is the exact opposite. This is a goddammit Alan moment every time in this game. No reading, only spooky time. Honestly, I think it was probably just factoids about a cut-up tree. It probably had nothing to do with the game. Wow, look at those moves. I love Xbox 360 physics, where it looks like he's just floating when he jumps. It's amazing. We're doing a Toronto meetup. Like I said, I'll be at Toronto. If you guys need a little bit more enticement to go see one of my best pals put on a show that I'm so excited to see. Guys, here's the thing. Here's something that I'm sure a lot of people don't know because you're like, oh, you and Ethan are close. You probably know like so many details about like what's coming up. He has stayed very tight-lipped. He has given me a couple scenes and like disconnected pieces of information and details about the upcoming show, but I honestly have no idea what the flow of it's going to be like, the structure, what type of content he's going to be talking about besides like a couple subjects that he's like clued me in on. I'm just as excited as you guys. Like, this is not me just being like, I'm just supporting a friend because I'm biased in supporting a friend. He's put a shit ton of work into this. If you guys are going to that first show location, I hope you have a fucking blast. And I hope that you guys also, like, hype up the show without spoiling it for anyone else. Like, you guys are really respectful with, you know, Sean's show and Mark's tour and everything like that. where people were just like sharing their experiences and like the good vibes that they got without spoiling the show. And I really hope that you guys are excited to see whatever he's got cooking up. Mika doesn't even know anything. Yeah, it's wild. Like, there were a couple times when we were staying with Ethan and Mika where Ethan would like interject and be like, oh, that reminds me of like this thing I'm doing during my show. It's this. But like outside of those little sort of clues, nobody knows outside of the touring company and Ethan what's about to happen. I'm really excited. Really, really, really excited. Super secret hype. Yes! So excited to see what you have planned, Ethan. Exactly. I've been trying to save up to buy tickets for Portland. Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's get some more people in Portland, Maine. Let's go. All right. Ooh, we have a little gondola, dude. It's gonna be sick. I could have sworn a bad guy was about to drop behind me or something. Brian, you're biased. Happy Pride. Oh my God. What do you mean /J? Happy Pride. Let's go all the time. Going to be at the am I Michigan? Am I stupid? I am. I mean, I have a very smooth brain, but yeah, it is okay. Have fun at that. For whatever reason, my brain.
Shit.
Oh God, why game? Oh God, why game? Hey, didn't like that. Oh shit, what the fuck? Hi? Well, as if Alan didn't get enough concussions in this game. Ethan, can you help us lovingly beat up Brian in Toronto? Didn't you see Ethan's video today? He already choked me when I was in LA. I called him mommy as a result. Oh man, look at this dude. He's a badass.
We gotta get moving. More of them coming.
I'm military man. Yeah, I called him mommy, exactly.
That flashlight's kid stuff.
Your wrinkles are stored elsewhere.
The flares will keep the bastards away.
I have like an add-on brain. The flares will keep the bastard. Choke me like you hate me, something. Choke me like you hate me. I used to try to do a corpse impression just for fun. And I was like, oh, I'm going to do this like on stream. And then I just realized that a real human being cannot have a voice that deep ever. It's impossible.
Keep that light steady on him. It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the
Oh, is this a guy who like made fun of me for being a city boy?
We were headed in the
City
direction of Lowe's
boy?
Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence.
Soft boy? Sorry. Soft boy? Sorry. Oh, Jesus! Hey, what the fuck, my guy? I thought you were supposed to help me. What's going on? I don't have a gun. You need to shoot these guys. Can you, please, literally do anything? Literally do anything. I thought you were trained by the military. Shoot these dudes. I'm zapping them the way you wanted me to. Dad, aren't you proud of me? Dad! If you were proud of me, you'd shoot these guys, please! Jesus Christmas Kringle. Christ. City boy? That's from Gravity Falls for those of you who are real ones. Okay, that bad guy in the midst of all of this commotion. Yeah, the man is a stormtrooper. He's missing every shot. That bad guy threw a knife at the military dude, but it like was really slow. It was like a lob, and the handle hit him in the head and then bounced away. This is watching the fight in Star Wars on the
Right up these stairs, Wake.
on the Carillion Corvette, where
Hold them off while I get these boards off.
oh okay.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, give me the gun then.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Well, what the fuck,
kidding?
bro?
Give me the gun.
Yeah.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
I think Alan might be a sociopath. Alan is like a really violent dude in this. There's been a couple times we've just fully had to question, like, if Alan's a good guy. I'm starting to lean in the direction of he's not.
Scare them off.
No! Be scared, I guess. Is this all I can do?
Right on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Hey! 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 They're here! They are here! They're here! Oh, we're bullet timing. We're bullet timing. I'm bullet timing. My face went bullet timing. Oh my God. Missed by a mile? You do not understand the Imperial system, sir. Alan, buddy, you good? Alan's never good. That's the thing. Alan's definitely not good right now. Hey, my guy, military man guy, please, please, I'm running out of battery in a rapid manner. And I need you to, okay. Wait, the light is safe. We good.
Oh, you're feeling better now, Wake. All cozy and safe.
Oh, he's the kidnapper. The whole time, he was the kidnapper as well. So we're gonna end up having to fight him too. Penetrate those naughty boys with your Jesus. Alan, not very woke.
Better get ready. They'll be honest.
I mean, you're not wrong. He is kind of like a shitty guy to his wife, from what we've seen so far. He got like really pissy at her when she was just trying to be nice to him. Okay.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, I should be using the flare gun. Or the flares.
Goddamn gun. They're coming.
Ew. It's inappropriate. Oh my god. Is it more? Well, I'll answer your question in a second. Did I just... Wait. Why? Can I... Stop. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Oh my god, I almost got another concussion. Stop. Whoa, what the pee? Get him. He's very weak. Can you reload faster, dude? Oh, there's so many more boys. Toxic male, Alan not woke. Exactly. So true, chat. Wait, how do I use the flare? What? Don't give me 1,000. Don't. Okay, I just got hit in the head with an axe. Don't give me 1,000 flares, game, when you're not gonna let me use them. All right, doesn't matter. We got him. Alan, why did you not learn fighting skills before having? Like, why did Alan not do a lot of things, honestly? I mean, he is just a writer. It's like the opening line. Oh my god, that guy's huge! It's like the opening line of the game is like, I'm Alan Wake and I'm a writer. I just tried to flashlight the guy I'm trying to help. Please, 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 please! I'm an unarmed baby. Can you, dude? Oh! Help! You know, I'm just gonna let him die and then steal his gun, and then... Because he already kidnapped my wife. Ooh, P.S. Oh, we're about to die. 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 We gotta run. What the shit? Did you just hit me in the head point blank with a... with an axe?
Stan, there's more flares here.
Okay. I should probably look up how to use flares. This is on easy mode, by the way. All right. Chat, how did we like that one? Was that great? Was that fun? That all that happened? Middle mouse button is throw. Okay, is that like throw a flare? Holy crap. Alan is a Wattpad writer!
Goddamn gun. They're coming. That's not how this goes.
Oh, God. Seriously, I don't know why Alan doesn't just let... I walked into that. I don't know why he doesn't just let this dude die, because then this guy would simply drop the gun, we would have access to the gun, and then also Alice's kidnapper would be dead. Why would any of that be bad? All of those scenarios sound great. All right, there we go. Wave one done. That was fucking hilarious. I nearly snorted a tea out of my nose. Oh, God. All right. Flare time. That's right. It's all I know how to do. They won't come closer because it's like right there. That's awesome. That's called a zoning flare. Alan X Jesus fanfic. Oh my god. I mean, I do appreciate Jesus for giving me this amazing flashlight. Was that it? No, it's definitely not it. I forgot about big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Here, have a flare. You as well. Have a flare. Have some flares. Ain't no party like a big flare party. Please stay away from me. Yes, yes. Shoot him! Shoot her! Shoot her! His back's to you, bro. Please, literally do anything to this guy. Thank you, Jeebus Christmas. Okay. We did it. We done it. Nothing to it, except I went through like 85 batteries. Where was I keeping those?
Let's cut the act now.
In my cardigan?
Where's my wife? I knew you.
I guess he has a breast pocket. That's extra space for batteries.
You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript.
Oh, this is like a...
Suffer bad.
What is that movie? With Johnny Depp and John Turturro? You stole my story. That one? What is that movie? I forgot. Something window, right? Some death for you, some death for you. Yes. Everyone gets a little bit of death. All right. Taliesin, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. You'll be sorry.
I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice. Do you hear me?
Yeah, you butthead. First, I gotta read my own book, though. You were all like, hey, the manuscript, give it to me. Well, I gotta read it first. I gotta proofread it. Rear window, thank you, Baby Spell.
To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence.
Never seen a movie ever.
Something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Me either. Okay. But, oh, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
You'll be sorry. No, come back here. I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice. Do you hear me?
I didn't even know that. I did not know that that was possible. I thought it was gonna do that thing where it puts you on the log and you fucking balance across. Cause that's the way it's been the rest of the game. How did that happen? What just happened? Okay, does it count? Yeah, it does count as red already because we picked it up before we died. Alan sleep. See? Oh, yeah, see, okay, it didn't kick in right away. That's why. Now we're doing the little balance board shuffle shit. All right, now we have the gun. Now we're the one in control. We're the one. Oh my god, it almost did it again. Roblox oof moment. Oof. Hello everyone, I can't believe I missed this. What did I miss? Me and the kidnapper fought off a bunch of shadow people, and then the kidnapper ran away and, like, mocked me and said that he wanted a copy of my full book's manuscript, or he was gonna hurt Alice. And that was pretty much it. That was it so far. There's a guy. Does that mean there's secrets this way? Please. Please. Secrets. Just any kind of secret. None? Okay. Fine. Cool. I also fell off a log. Oh, he's gone. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck, ass? Are you serious?
Warn me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
I saw a shiny thing. I tried to pick it up, dude. What? Literally. Okay. I just tried to pick it up. You see a shiny thing in a video game, you pick it up. That's the golden rule of video games. Yeah, we don't even have the full manuscript, right? But, you know, the demands of a deranged killer, probably not normally the most sane things in the world. Or reasonable things. This game turned Brian into the bartender from Boondock Saints. Fuck ass. At least you got stuck before the shadow person. That's true. That's very true. Was Rusty the dog? No, Rusty is the park ranger that we had to blast into oblivion. So that's another one. I literally almost did the same thing. I almost walked into that thinking it was a fucking item. All right. There's a million back here, which means there's a secret back here, chat. That's the way games work. The more traps, the more challenge, the more cool secrets you'll find. Going off the beaten path. Or it's going to be a complete wild goose chase, and I've wasted my time and your time. And, you know, sometimes that's just the risk you take watching a streamer here on twitch.tv. Never claim that strictly entertainment was my biz either, guys. That's why we're edutainment. You get educated. Like, don't listen to me ever because apparently there's no fucking secrets back here. Yeah, it would break your... Yeah, absolutely. A bear trap would absolutely fuck up your ankle. But then again, a scythe to the head, or like a hammer to... Or a hammer to the head, like some of these enemies do. I did not see that one at all. That was just like straight up in the bushes, my guys. That would also fuck us up beyond repair, so... I don't know if the game's batting 100% on realism right now. This is what I get for lurking. Nothing like going for a casual forest hike when your wife is kidnapped, right? Stopping to read your own manuscript like an absolute narcissistic crazy. Oh my god, both ankles. Yeah, that's why we have two ankles. You know, the first bear trap sucked, sure. But that's why we were born with two. We get to make the same mistake a second time. Oh, the shadow people don't activate unless you step in the bear traps, I think. So maybe I should stop doing that. Those crows, I don't know what about them, just scared the shit out of me. Legs are luxury items. You can get by without them. Exactly. Exactly. You don't need them for every little thing you do. You know? All right, batteries, revolver ammo. Be cool like me, chat. Become a streamer. You'll never use your legs because you'll constantly be sitting in a gaming chair. All that glitters is cold. It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. I kind of want to rewatch Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's been such a long time since I watched it. I want to see if it holds up still. Oh, boy. All who wander are not lost. True story. Big if true. I'm so paranoid I'm going to step on one now. Oh! I heard the footsteps. I heard your creepy little boy footsteps in the woods. I heard them. I heard them. I heard them. I heard them. Oh my god. Movie night? Ooh, maybe. Could do Monty Python movie night. There's some of the humor in those movies definitely hasn't aged well, though. Especially when looking for one's missing wife, right? Oh, the fog from hell. Good. Oh, good. Hello. Whoa! Hey, you can't just open up with a throw, my guy. Rude. Ooh, very rude. There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're doing great. What is that? What is it? What is it? What is it? What the hell? Yeah. Ellen, why aren't you reacting to things the way I do? Why? That isn't normal. You don't just go, what the hell? You go, what the... If you're in the store and someone opens up a box of cereal and starts eating it in the middle of the aisle, then you go, what the hell? You don't just, what the hell, the crazy smoke monster noise from Lost. That's not how that works, Ellen. You absolute weirdo dingus boy. Holy crap. That was just anxiety? Yeah, that is kind of what mine feels like. Ugh. These shadow boys are nothing but disrespectful. Oh, they're so goddamn disrespectful. Can we discuss it in Discord chat? Oh, Monty Python? Sure, go for it. I will say that Brian's reactions to horror games definitely make them more palatable for me. I'm so glad my extreme fear of horror games is something that's entertaining for others, because this is a useless skill to have. This is a useless trait and attribute. I'd have more of a reaction to the cereal guy than Alan did to his wife getting yoinked. Right? Hey, why are you so spooky? All right. Have fun down there, I guess. Bye. Are you gonna... You're stuck? Are you stuck? All right. Whatever. Oh, not whatever. Hey. Eat my butt. Don't actually, though. You're actually coming towards me to eat my butt, I feel like, and I feel like you misread the cues there. A little bit. That's my fault. Oh, God. Whew. Isn't that the point, though, Brian? Is there a point to anything? Truly? I'm 14, and this is deep. Pick up revolver ammo. Hello? Thank you. I was going to say, our gun is not full, and it needs to be. There's going to be a jump scare in one of these little huts, and I'm going to really freak the fuck out when it happens. I just know the way video games work. Oh, yes. Very good. My way to work today, one of the street lights went out, and all I could think of was this game. Gotta have the light for protection, right? All right. More of this award-winning book. #1 New York Times bestseller, Alan Wake. In Wake, Here's a Chainsaw. Again, not using, like, even freaking 33% of the piece of paper.
Situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight
DVD mechanics, yeah. Just quick time events, you know.
Sent a painful shock up my arm, but I was finally out of the woods and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh, God. Does this indicate there's a chainsaw, dude? I forget. I won't lie, chat. It's been so long since I played this game that I do not remember a lot of the shit that's happened in this so far. I don't fully remember everything that's gone on. So, I love this book. I know, right? We're just getting little pieces of it here and there. Keeping it mysterious. I almost jumped off a cliff. That's fine. And again, those of you who do know about this game, have played it before, watched it, whatever, please do not spoil anything for people in chat. I know it's an old game, but a ton of people have never seen this before. Chainsaw Man? I hope not. That sounds like a fucking horrible thing. Alan Wake, one of my favorite games. How far in are you? We are in
I had heard the
episode 2.
It made no sense.
But welcome, Rage
of
of Wrath. Again, if you've seen it before,
obviously hadn't flown in decades.
try not to spoil anything for other people. We want to make sure it's a fresh experience for people who don't remember very well, or people who are brand new to the game. Yeah, no spoilers. That is when mods or myself will time you out or ban you. But otherwise, kick back, enjoy watching my reactions to everything that goes on in this game, because A, I'm not even that good at video games to begin with, and B, I'm really bad at horror games. So I hope it's enjoyable for anyone who's hanging. More narration. He's literally about to die by being crushed. See what I mean? Right. The plane started falling towards me. Oh no, I thought, but didn't say it out loud. The plane then crushed my bones into dust. All right. I think this is what we were supposed to do. I got a little bit monked there, a little bit nervous. Okay, yeah, we go up that wing, I believe. There's some little puzzle elements. Maybe we'll find man hook hand, car door, hook man hand, or whatever it is. One of those old urban legends, man hook hand, car door man. Can I make this if I sprint? Alan, use your arms and grab. Do some sort of mantling, my guy. Come on. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get out of that yet. Might have fuckered myself. The horseless headman. You know what, chat? I know that this is all like, oh, the secret chest, it's up there. You can get a couple flares and some ammo. Oh, wait, Alan, you started doing it. What are you doing? We hear the creepy breathing. Alan. Besides nicer graphics, remastered version, much different than the original. No, not really. Honestly, if I'm going to be honest, as someone who played this game when it came out on Xbox 360, the quality of life improvements aren't super great in this. It does look a lot prettier, I will say. But there's definitely a lot of stuff that I feel like they could have updated a little bit. Specifically, like a streamer mode would be really cool, because it still has copyright music. So if I start talking over a cutscene a lot, guys, or if I have to mute it, or I just straight up have to skip it, it's because there's like David Bowie on the soundtrack. Playing Control, I listen and keep thinking, if only Alan had Jesse's fitness program. I don't get the reference because I've never played Control, but people have told me for a while to play it. Is there a boy in there? Oh, wait. It's just some of that goop. Some of the bad goop. Are you telling me, game, that there's I'm gonna have to contest with some of the bad goop? I don't want to deal with the bad goop, dude. All right. I want to deal with Gwyneth Paltrow's goop. Oh, I literally just had to do this the whole time, chat, by the way. Smile. Huge brain gamer. Hey, we got an achievement. My epic game score will go up higher and higher. Controls made by the same studio? Yep, I am aware. It's really cool. It's very, very cool. I would love, love, love to play it. Ashley is a big fan. Ashley Roboto is a big fan of Remedy Games stuff. So I saw that she cosplayed one of the characters from Control recently. So it made me go, wait, I think I've owned that game since it came out. I should probably play it at some point. All right, we got flares, which means the game's saying, hey, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Maybe use those. Control's good. Maybe something to try after Wake. Yeah, I'll think about it for sure. It's definitely on my to playlist. That is 100% something I'd like to get into. One good thing is we haven't had to contest with bear traps in a little bit, chat, which is really nice. Oh my god, that was so close. Why are you so fast? I don't like that. What? I thought that you got flashlighted. I guess not. There we go. There we go, mate. Was that disembodied clapping? What was that? I mean, there's a lot of, like, disembodied creepy shit that goes on in this. There's been, like, a lot of creepy, weird breathing, which I haven't liked. What the piss? Why are you... I get that you're, like, in a tracksuit, so you feel the need to run, but fight that instinct sometimes, please. Oh my god. The guys are faster than I remember. Yeah, same here. The combat is actually a little bit more challenging than I remember. Which makes me question, have I just, in my old age, become a way worse gamer? Hookman got him. If I'm not mistaken, Amazon Prime Video is giving away the Control DLC for free if you have Prime. Nice. I'll have to check that out. That is one of the benefits of Amazon is the Prime gaming stuff. They give you like a lot of free games, DLC, in-game items for games. For free through Prime Gaming, which is really, really neat. This, however, if I need the DLC for anything, I'm pretty sure I can just ask Epic Games now. So again, guys, those of you who don't know, I am now officially partnered with Epic Games, and I am able to ask for literally any game on the Epic Games Store I can ask for a copy of right now from my contact. And she will send it to me and say, hey, I hope you like it. And I'll go, me too. If it's bad, I'm suing. So, yeah. Yes, code Girbeagly on the Epic Games Store. If you want to help out the channel, you can use that when you're buying anything from games to Fortnite V-Bucks. And it will benefit the channel a lot, actually. So, yeah. The Shadow Guys are the ghosts of Squid Game players. Yeah, Genshin does get a lot of free stuff from Prime Gaming. Storm, hello, hi, good to see you here. Prime is giving away both the main game and the DLC for Control, but they're GOG versions. Got it. Yeah, they are DRM free. That's the whole point of GOG. I haven't used GOG in such a long time, honestly. Control Ultimate Edition is free on Prime Gaming. Nice, that's so cool. Haven't played Genshin in so long. I was so sad after missing Ganyu. Well, jump in now. Check it out. Get into it. If you want to get into it, make it happen. The power is within you, chat. All right. I can't wait to come into contact with the Chainsaw Man and... Ah! Oh, shit! Am I supposed to... Okay. I think we're... All right. Holy ballsack. Wow. Wow. That was so much, dude. Wait, that's... No, Alan, where are you going? Alan? I don't think this is a part of the game. Alan. Alan? Alan is very, very, very affected by water, guys. Oh my god, guys! Alan is a man with an unwashed ass. We figured it out. He's clearly never washed it, because if he stepped 1 foot into a bathtub, he would fucking evaporate, apparently. I love Epic Games. I grew up like 10 minutes from their facility, and my school had ties with them, so we played Unreal Tournament 2 in computer classes. That's kind of fucking dope. I have not played Unreal Tournament in so long, but it's like one of the shooters I grew up on. Can't handle the ocean's wake, I guess. That was good. I hope you use material like that for your show. Alan, I'm taking a dip. I'm going for a swim. Yeah, he starts narrating, I am currently drowning. All right, chat. Clearly that wasn't the right way to go. So I think we have to drop down here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I will. Alan cottage cheese. Oh, God. Sarah. Has your job in this community just become say the most cursed shit? Fuck! That is the evil shadow version of a bear trap, and I stepped right in it. I just stepped in some ghost poop. That's what that was. Mom, the shadow people are pooping everywhere again. I got it on my boots. I like that it explodes, though. That's kind of neat. Toxic Man Alan is canceled on Twitter for being hydrophobic. Wait! You don't have to slash bonk. We have the bonk emote now, chat. You can bonk it up. Am I hearing, like, human crying that's, like, muffled? Because that's one of my least favorite horror genre noises. It scares the crap out of me. Reach the top of the mill. Am I going the right way? Ooh. Time to inflate my ego more by reading my own book. Wow, we missed a lot of pages. Rose and Rusty. Oh, wait, no. It's just giving them to us out of order. Great. As if the game's not convoluted enough. Yeah, there we go. Gerbunk, guys. Way to go.
The logging site was a mess.
Maybe I don't want to do a Toronto meetup. Thank you.
Jesus. Climbed up from the wreckage, excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird?
Yes, everything that's happened has been weird.
Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Frickin' do your jobs. How's that sound? Just because it's weird all the time doesn't mean it should always be weird. That's very toxic. Oh my god. Guys, we really do have the power of Christ. That's an... Alan, this is amazing. We didn't fall into this at all. This is how afraid Alan is to take a bath, dude. That's how unwashed his ass is. This little wooden tub was like, I'm not going to get the job done. It's a little weird how many times he says the word weird. It's beginning to stop sounding like a word. All right. Kick. Alan is like, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Alan is just constantly fucking kicking things that he could just give a little bit of a shove to. He, like, kicked a door so hard it exploded when we played this on Tuesday. He's just a violent guy. All right. Now what? Now what? Barry in Elderwood.
Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center. It made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just...
Maybe his wife isn't missing. Maybe she decided he was too stinky and bounced. I would have. I'd have been like, dude, I'm trying to help encourage you, and you yelled at me and, like, broke shit?
Barry wasn't surprised.
And then you let me get kidnapped? This does kind of read like a Wattpad fanfic. This is also about the average length of a Wattpad chapter. It's like every author on Wattpad's like, all right, I wrote 3 paragraphs. Chapter over. More like Alan breaks everything. He really does. I like to believe that growing up, Alan only worked out his legs and his arms can only hold the flashlight. He's got really, really noodly arms, but leg day gains, unbelievable. Just karate kicks everything. Kind of a baller Chad move. Honestly, he would have, like, if that is his actual routine, he would have gotten huge on TikTok. You know, people love a gimmick like that on TikTok. Toxic streamer admits to reading Wattpad fanfics. Guys, Are you fake fans? Have you not gone to youtube.com/crankgameplays and checked out the video where Ethan and I read Wattpad fanfiction by Crankyvore2988, who I really hope is doing okay, honestly. Like, jokes aside, I really hope Crankyvore is doing all right, because we have not heard from Crankyvore in a long time. Iwa, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for dropping off your community here to enjoy some spooky late night vibes. Thank you for being here. I'm scared. I don't know why. Wait, it said reach the top of the mill. We went this way. Oh, literally a ladder? The game gave me an easy thing, and then I didn't even use it. It's on the other side. Cranky what? Crankyvore2988, come on. Lux Alchemist, hello, hi. And Sam MLG, hello. We played Animal Crossing, so cute. I will return to my Animal Crossing island eventually, I promise, chat. I know that all of Twitch is watching Animal Crossing. I'm the only one playing a horror game on the entire internet right now. Everyone else is playing Animal Crossing. And that's fine by me, because I promised you guys more of this content. If you are new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbutt. We'd hate to have that happen, especially while we're all vibing. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Brian. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. Horror games, action games. The darkness wears her face. That makes me feel uneasy about Alice, specifically. But yeah. Yeah, the update came early. Yeah, it updated early. But yeah, I do a little bit of everything on this channel. You wear Widowmakers? Okay. I mean, that is actually sound advice from one of these shadow dudes, I gotta say. Okay. Now you get the intense beam. The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you! Alright. Goodbye. He's dead. That was easy. Here for the spooks. Well, I don't know how much spooks you'll get, because the game itself is honestly really not that scary compared to other horror games. But I am a fucking baby when it comes to literally any horror game content. Like, I can handle horror movies, books, comics, movies, whatever. In fact, horror movies are one of my favorite genre. But you put me in control of this shit where I am the character. I have to determine where this guy goes and what he does and what he's facing. I will shit my pants on camera. So, just be ready for that.
No, why would I get fat?
Oh my god, Jesus. Ewa, thank you for the gifted sub to Sam MLG. Sam, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Hope that you enjoy your time here and I don't get canceled within the next month so that gifted sub, is not a waste. Oh boy. All right. We got some more hunting rifle ham-ho.
No, why would I get
Oh
fat?
my god, thank you. Ewa! Another gifted sub to Lux. Lux, enjoy your emotes and sub badge. Ewa, that's so generous of you. Thank you so much for supporting the streams. That's really nice of you. And again, I really hope that you had a great stream over in your side of things. All right, boss time probably. Chainsaw Man? Oh, that's a lot of bats that are disappearing into the side of a cliff, as bats do, I guess. That is concerning and physically impossible at the same time. Oh! Jesus! Hey. Friggin' bats, I love Halloween. Okay, they're walking at me very slow, which is nice. Okay, that guy's down. Down for the count, baby. Hey, can you back up? 6 feet! 6 feet! Thank you, Jesus. It's Toxic Streamer constantly canceled by their chat, but we keep coming back. Yeah, that's kind of a you issue, chat. If anything, you're enabling my bad behavior pretty much every night. I stream almost every night, and you guys just encourage this type of shit. That's kind of on you. You're actually the problem. You're the problematic ones. I'm just, I'm just someone who does the same thing every time. That could just go away. Maybe chat is the one who's truly toxic. Right! Yeah! That's what I'm saying! I am the problem. Thank you for noticing. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, I just saved you like $400 of therapy. Now you all know you're actually the issue. And I've been doing everything I can in my power to reach out to you and make you understand. All right? Well, you encourage us by reading our messages out loud. All right, that's true, but I'm working on myself, all right? I've admitted that. Yeah. Oh, no! Here we go. Toxic streamer exposes toxic chat, as it should be. As it should be, right? Am I right, gamers? Okay. Fast track Sukai first. He's dead. Hey, guy, I would appreciate... All right, we gotta drop some flary, boys. Okay. And then he's backing up like a wimpy boy. Hey, bud. How do you like that? How you like that, bud? Oh, wait, you're still not fully stunned. Wait, why is my flare going out instantly? I'm problematic. He's a problem. Wait, we can probably get away with a little bit of this action. Hoo-hoo! Okay, the hunting rifle. Let's just say that it's good. Good commentary, me. I'm so glad that I do this as like a full-time job. Truly experienced in it. McManiac, hello! I'm so sorry to hear that you're struggling right now. I really do hope that you're able to find a new job. I hope that the doctor helps you out a lot. You do not deserve to feel anxious and depressed all the time. That should be nobody's full-time normal. The fact that you are seeking help, the fact that you're trying to better your situation are really good steps and take a lot more strength than I think people realize. We're really proud of you, and we hope that you get through this ordeal just feeling better, you know? And we're going to be here for you 100% of the way. So thank you so much for dropping by to say hello again. And please know, if you got to duck out, if you're just like vibing tonight, lurking, that is totally understandable. The birds, guys!
I'm on my way. Don't open the
There's
door.
tons of birds.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon.
If you guys didn't catch the Hyper RPG stream that I did when I got to be in LA with Ethan, Mika, Stella Chu, Kelly, I can't, is it Nugent? I don't know her last name. I'm so bad with last names. I'm so sorry, Kelly. You're great. But who else was a part of that? Malika, duh. Okay, if you guys didn't catch the Squid Game, yeah, the Squid Game stream on Hyper RPG, Ethan did this thing where he took over as frontman. Miksu, yeah, I mentioned Mika. I think I probably just morphed it all together into one blah. But like, Ethan did this thing where he had to be the bad guy. And for whatever reason, he went the route of release the birds. And there was like, at some point in it, there was just like, apparently dozens of birds in one of the control rooms of the bad guys. So we're just we're reliving that. We're replaying that. Anytime I hear any birds references, instead of thinking of Hitchcock, I now think of that moment, because that improv moment, like, I was sort of trying to keep things, like, I could sense Zach wanted the narrative of that stream to be a little bit more serious, so I was kind of trying to keep it together. But once the birds got introduced, I was like, well, fuck it. We're like, this is a wash, dude. Let's just be chaos incarnate.
But at least I was out of the woods.
Oh, wow. Good writing metaphor. I'm out of the woods and into the frying pan. Why did I make his voice like that? He sounds nothing like that. I made his voice sound like he was like a spoiled, like college frat boy. It's weird. Here's a manuscript page. All right, you guys ready for some more reading? I am. Here's the Alan Wake audiobook.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place.
The birds had me? Yeah, it was so funny.
It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Wow. That's how his conscience sounds? Can't you read it when it says closed? Yeah, he only writes. He doesn't know how to read. Oh, why did I choose this to be a place to go in? Because there could be secrets, right, chat? Wait, flare. I don't care that it's a waste. That made the rest of the bathroom darker, it felt like. the lighting effects. Like, I can't see anything. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. Okay, we're fine. Easy. Whatever. There could be secretes. Oh, God. Oh, no. That light's gonna go out. These lights are gonna go out, bro. That light is not... You aren't a...
I had to find the key to the garage.
Oh, my God. Life is strange to me. I really shouldn't go anywhere yet. I have to poop my pants first. Oh, wait. We get to watch a TV show.
Does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story.
Sure.
A single flaw and the magic is gone.
This is deep, dude.
The story dies. Alice dies.
Okay. Time to run. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Come out here, stupid head. Come out here, stupid. Isn't that Alan? What's happening? Where's the knockoff Twilight Zone? So there's little story segments where, for some reason, there are videos of himself in different places. And this is one of them. Hey, guy? Are you in there? Are you in there? I heard him. Guy? Are you in here? Guy? Okay. Well. I want knockoff Twilight Zone. I love the knockoff Twilight Zone episodes. They're really funny. Unlock, baby. Brian, you broke him? I guess so. I think you're supposed to stand there and fight him, and I just ran away. I get to drive? Oh my God. There is never a scenario where throwing a lit flare into a bathroom seems safe. It already wasn't safe. There was a shadow guy. Yeah, he was pooping. Yeah, he was making the shadow goop. Morgan just closed the door on me. I'm probably being too loud. Good. Oh, hey. Wait. There we go. Oh, I have to use the, Yes. I have to use the car lights. There we go. And now I can squish him. There you go. Driving on mouse and keyboard, by the way, is one of the worst inventions of man. In my opinion. It is not fun. It doesn't feel good. Alright, there's like a million dudes here. Does the game want me to fight these dudes? I don't really feel like it. Can't I just drive by them? I like that they're throwing axes at a car. There you go. Very engaging combat right now. Jesus Light Truck Edition? True. Run them over 10 points. Driving's very janky, it's true. Like, pretty much any game that makes you use mouse keyboard. Like, I could get my controller, I guess, but then I would have to shoot with the controller instead of using just mouse keyboard. Engaging combat. Action is coming. All right. We did it, guys. Wow. So scary. the little, like, hunting knife bouncing off the hood. Amazing. Hello. Why would you run towards that? I just feel like that was a really big tactical error by you. Jesus, take the wheel. All right. Stop. That's rude. All right. They got mushed. They got monster mashed. You've been struck by a truck. Welcome, generic name. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. We vibe with some Alan Wake. Some Alan Wakey Bakies. You think that that they think, right? That's true. They're like pure instinct. Hi. This does probably make my job easier once I, like, get out of the truck. Like, I won't have to fight nearly as many guys, which is good. All right, let's hit the big guy. Yeah, he's the big issue. Oh, wait, you can get out? Okay. I feel like this is a waste of bullets now, though. Whatever. 2 trucks by Lemon Demon. Oh my god, the old Lemon Demon references that keep coming up in this community every couple months make me so happy, because I grew up like listening and watching so many Lemon Demon videos. That was like early internet humor. I'm just gonna drive by the rest of the guys. What was the point of any of that except that I just wasted like 4 bullets? I don't know. I really don't. There's also a save point here. I mean, like, I'll take it, but I don't know why. Wow, we are vaping a little bit hard. Now, I don't know if pot is legal in Maine, dude. You're kind of hitting the bong. This is irresponsible. You're hitting the bong while you're driving, dude? Jesus. All right, goodbye. You served me so well. I have to go see my friend Barry now, though. Barry! Alan slams like a car, slams a car door like he has feelings. Like he's actually upset by something. Barry, is this the wrong cabin? It is. I have... Barry, I'm coming eventually. Maybe. I have to find the right building first. I need to backtrack in places that I don't belong. Okay? Hope you understand, man. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I didn't know Maine was in the Pacific Northwest. I said that first as a joke. Isn't this Maine? And then I was like, oh, because, like, it looks like the Pacific Northwest, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, based off, like, you know, the inspiration of, like, Stephen King doing everything in Maine. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I didn't make this game. Where does it take place? It takes place in Bright Falls, wherever the fuck that is. Is he in Canada? Like, yeah, it looks like every part of Canada. It's not in Maine. Oh, shit, get in the car, Alan! Get in the fucking car, my guy! Oh, my God. Oh, Bessie's having some trouble. I guess we ran out of, the ability to use car. Sorry, car. I guess we were on foot the rest of the way. Oh, boy. I mentioned Washington Territory. I don't know. I cannot remember every detail. I can barely remember what I did this morning. Okay. 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 Maybe, do we just run? Do we just run? No, the tracksuit guys are way too fast. All right. Little bitch boy. Get away. Little bitch boy. Get away. Your tracksuit's not even that nice. Goodbye. I don't know, guys. I think this takes place where trees are. That's a pretty offensive assumption, honestly. Just because there are... Oh! Maybe if Alan felt fear, he would run faster. True. What's the noise? Oh. Those, maybe? Just because there's a bunch of trunk-like things with leaves sprouting off of them does not mean that they're trees, guys. I think that's kind of fucked up of this community. This community, especially,
probably the best weapon
I had
against the dark things.
I had higher hopes. Okay? I didn't think we did that here, chat. When in doubt, run away. Oh, God. Here we go. Duh! Okay. You see that gamer reaction time, though? Can you stop? Nobody likes when you do that! Thank you. Okay, thank goodness. Yes, those plants are tree fishing. Exactly. Don't get it twisted, chat. Don't get weird about it, okay? Go easy. Nope. Okay. Did I not use that properly? At the right time? I could have sworn I used that at the right time. Oh, I didn't. Good lord. Bam. Bam. You're gone. On a scale of 1 to 10, I rate this shed a 0 out of 0. Oh, yeah, me too. Alan really doesn't give a fuck about these shadow people. Yeah, I would be screaming every single time I had to fight them. Do you think you could pee against gravity without getting wet? Chat, I hope you're really enjoying Alan Wake. It's a very intriguing game with a lot of mystery elements. We're probably going to get another Twilight Zone episode here. Nope, maybe not. Did we already visit this cabin? Probably. Because I have been doing a lot of backtracking. You know, chat, I just feel like... not... Challenge pissing. Listen, gravity is a pretty intense universal force, I'd say. I think it would be kind of hard to pull off what you're talking about.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake.
That's the most emotion he's shown towards Alice.
You can have your woman back. Simple as that.
Yeah, woman.
I don't.
Typical bad guy.
Listen, I'm gonna
Sounding
need
like a
time.
misogynistic
I
douchebag.
still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy.
Always brings me a little joy when Brian reads my messages and just shakes his head in disbelief.
You bring the manuscript.
You mean every time you write a message?
Well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Firefly. This can't be based off anything real. If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and... Wait, you can't... If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet? Wait. Has this been tested? So if you have the ability to pee 6 feet into the air straight up, then... What the fuck was that noise of door opening? Have you not seen Big Bill's Hellcars? I don't even know what you're talking about. 6 feet's probably impressive, not gonna lie. That's like 2 Brians. You know what, chat? You don't deserve whatever secrets are in there, okay? Big Bill's Hell's Cars ad? What? That doesn't... I don't know if that I'm in the right demographic for that product, is all I'm going to say. I can pee like 1.5 brine straight in the air. Why are we... Don't use me as a measurement unit. I always love that we go back to piss. Oh, boy. Hey, guys, if you really like going back to piss, fill the subreddit with stuff for the next time I play House Flipper.
Barry had talked about birds
Okay.
on the phone.
Oh, Barry is having a sad boy time. Go drop some memes in the subreddit, okay? You have the power to do so if you'd like to. You can even take the pictures of my face and mess around with them in Photoshop, post them there, take clips that are out of context from the stream, post them there. You can do whatever you want. The Reddit is your playground. Obviously, don't make anything super offensive or at the expense of other people besides myself. But the world's your oyster over there. Check it out. We do have a subreddit. We also have a Discord for those of you who want to talk to other horrible chaos demon gremlins like yourselves. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Little bird boys. Little guys. Hey, little guys. Can I interest you in some don't fucking come near me? I have a big supply of that. Okay. Oh, boy. If you enjoy P and P Discourse, you can I interest you in the I have to do this show? That's true. The darkness controls the taken. Well, we know that. Generic Bones, thank you for the bit. Hello, everyone. Was going to watch a VOD to lull me to sleep, but apparently you're live. I am! That might be an unfortunate thing for you, because Morgan already closed the door of the office on me. Because I've yelled so much playing this game. Hey. I feel like the fucking, the crabs in Finding Nemo. You know, the Australian crabs who are, like, on the pipe. They're, like, getting the bubbles out of the leak, and they're like, hey. And they try to battle each other. It's funny. It's good writing.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
That's for sure. Why can I picture Morgan sitting in the corner with a spray bottle like no bad? Well, that's because that is something she might do. I didn't, stop. Okay, so we just have to train the light on them, and then they die a little bit. And anytime we intensify the light, then they don't want to get near us again. I don't like this. This is like an aim trainer, though. This is going to make me a great gamer. Alan, why did you look over your shoulder like that? That scared the shit out of me.
Al, make them go away, please.
Make him go away. I'm trying, my guy. Holy shit. Yelling lulls me to sleep. Well, you're going to get a lot of that, then. Oh, hey, what the poop? Where? Oh, shit! Oh, pee everywhere. Who likes pee? Not me. Stop it, you little boys. Okay. Evil little boys. Holy cow. All right, die. Thank you. Please, please. I killed so many of them. Please go away. There they are. There they are. If I get attacked by 2 again, though? Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you very much, Generic Bones, for the 100 bits. That's very nice of you. Good for you. Thank you so much, seriously, for supporting the stream. I like that people are enjoying it, I hope. All right, well, they're not doing anything, so I guess I can just sit here and zap them with the regular light until they get in range. Come back. I want to kill you all. There we go, goodbye. Where's the next bird cloud coming from? They could be anywhere, they're birds. There they are. There's 2. Shit. 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 There's 3! Get... Oh! I don't like the noises they make. Oh, my dog is not existent. I don't have a dog. Toxic Streamer has not called for a communal piss party yet. You know, what's funny is you said that and I kind of have to go now. Yeah, that was kind of toxic of you, Barry. And instead of being like, hey, maybe you should talk to someone, I'm here for you, you just made fun of the fact that I was having a psychotic break, potentially.
Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island.
The ads from 2006, Firefly, I don't remember anything from that time. I wasn't even born yet. We all know that.
I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Oh. P-ass is still my favorite exclamation. I don't know anything that I say ever, so. Alan, see, this is what I'm talking about, guy.
Always been nothing but a
Why are you always breaking shit?
A tool to use in writing fiction. Now,
20 people, 1 bathroom, who will win? That's like a Squid Game game. Go fart in your own ass is my favorite. Is that a real thing that I said, or is that something you just made up?
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet.
Rose isn't sounding
You and
right.
Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Rose is not sounding great. 100% you said
Have a
it.
great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Oh, fuck, bro. All right. Okay. Now I think I'm supposed to talk really loud over the music that's going on in the game because, hey. Yeah, that was a very monk-ass moment because this is copyright music, I'm pretty sure. So I gotta talk over it really loud, chat. Hey, how are we liking the game so far? It's really fun. I think that it's great. This is original content right now. It falls under fair use because I'm utilizing, this to do stuff. Wait. I didn't know I could just do this in the middle of the cutscene. Will this work? I don't think so. Because I think it's in the cinematic. Wait, watch this, chat. This is going to be amazing. This is huge, brain. Just during this part. Hey, look at that. No copyright strikes, am I right, guys? Am I right or am I right? Oh, now the enter to skip comes up. End of episode 2. We did it. Leedle, 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 lee. Now start yodeling. Oh, God. Cinder's curled up on my lap. Hi, Cinder. She's kneading my desk. Cute. I love that. Cats are such good. Oh, wait. Previously on Alan Wake. We can listen to this part. There we go. Chat, isn't this great?
Wake. Alice has been kidnapped.
The power of modern technology.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
What? Wait, why was Barry the only choice he had?
The ransom is the manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page.
This just goes to show, like, Alan doesn't have friends. He's just, like, really angry and violent all the time.
Entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ugh. Previously on Alan Sleeps.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful.
Barry's the only one he shows emotion
Told
to,
you
of
you were
course.
too
That's
hard
true.
on her. Listen,
He
I
showed
found
more
out all
emotion
sorts
to
of
Barry,
interesting stuff
like
while I was
positive
reading.
emotion,
Yeah.
than to his kidnapped wife. Oh, God. Peyton, thank you for the 3-month resub.
Hi.
Enjoy your silver Eevee badge. Thank you for sticking around so long. That's really nice of
Okay,
you.
I'll be right over, Sheriff.
Why does the guy in the red coat
make
remind
this
me of the
quick,
Toy
huh?
Story? The Toy Story owner in Toy Story 2?
Help you folks?
You mean Big Al's Toy Barn? Come on.
Manager.
He has a name.
Rose.
Big Al from Big Al's Toy Barn.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
Literally me.
Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
That's great.
As I was saying,
Okay, wait. Before we listen to them talk, chat, I have to pee so bad. That, for whatever reason, that bird scene, it stirred something up in me. I gotta pee super bad. So I'm gonna call for a communal pee break. If you guys have never been here for one of these, it is when I have to go to the bathroom. So now you legally are allowed to go to the bathroom as well. You can go pee. You can take a quick poopy. You can make yourself a nice snack. Please wash your hands, regardless of what you decide to do. But please, 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 you know, go stretch, take a break, do whatever you need to. Or if you're sticking around, you know, hang out, have fun, talking with people, be good, be nice. Listen to some tunes. There's no such thing as a quick poopy. You have never ran into a bathroom like 5 minutes before a panel at a convention and just gone for it. I can tell. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy.
Shooting star last night and thought of you, but I woke up from a dream, you're not here. We fell in love, we had our fun. You always had enough dreams for both of us. I wonder what will come of us, 'cause now there's one less star in the city. Cause now there's one less star in the city. We fell in love, we had our fun. You always had enough.
Hello, chat. I hope that you had a very, very, very nice pee break. That was your mandated pee break. You are legally not allowed to go to the bathroom the rest of the stream unless I call for another pee break. That is the way the law works. And I would be really, really, really happy if you respected that. Because if you don't, then you'll go to hell or something. I don't know. All right, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready to game like gamers again? Are we gaming? Bathrooms are now closed. Exactly. There's store hours for the bathroom, as we all know. Never piss again. Not without my permission. That's for goddamn sure. How do you know we don't? Are you watching? I have my ways of knowing. Joke's on you. I'm already in hell. Yeah, that's true. You're watching one of my streams. The pegality of it all. I don't know why I read that out loud. That was the worst. Wait. Haven't we established we have autonomy? Wait, what? Brian Bonk, no. Listen.
All sorts of weird stuff.
You can't bonk me.
Newspapers archives. This place
Been in
is
Facebook jail so many times. The first being in P jail.
Mysterious
Welcome.
deaths, urban legends come true, and get this. Most of this stuff takes place
That's
around
strike
Cauldron
one.
Lake.
Well,
How many
you
strikes
ain't
do I
wrong,
get, though?
mister. The Indians
Is
thought
it
the
bowling
lakes
where I
were
could
way to the
potentially
animals.
get like 13
I'm
strikes?
the God-fearing
Or
type myself. I don't hold
or
with that sort.
12 or whatever?
Yeah.
What's the max number of strikes you can get in bowling in 10 frames? I think it's like 12, right?
Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous
Someone who
player.
plays Wii bowling would
Ran a
know.
bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
I like that I'm just walking like this. Like a couple steps at a time. 12? Okay, nice. So am I getting 12 strikes, Chad, or am I getting like 3 like baseball? Or is there another game with strikes? Is it like a matchbook where you have to strike each match? Rico, chat. I don't know how many matches are in a matchbook. That might be less than 12. 1 for 1 to 9 and 3 for round 10. Got it. Yeah.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger,
Yes.
drowned in Cauldron Lake.
Oliver, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Again, if we can just keep topics though in chat to things that people are comfortable chatting about. Even if you meant it as a joke, it's one of those things where we want to be mindful of other people's triggers and limitations as much as possible. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that, though. I hope that that situation gets better for you.
I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
Barry, why are you holding your head like that, man?
She can be a little
It's like his neck was like in his collarbone.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
These two guys are bumping into each other. Way to go, AI pathing. Very good. Is that all you had to tell me? Barry, why did we even come over to the trash? What was the point of walking over there, dude? I'll be more mindful. Hey, not trying to scold you, just more of a reminder for everyone in chat. Thank you so much for being understanding about that. It's part of the reason we have such a good atmosphere over here.
Mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Thanks, Barry. I think he was asking me, dude. What kind of game is this? This is an action-adventure horror game. It has a lot of mystery elements, a ton of like action gameplay, and tons and tons and tons of jump scares that probably haven't scared the audience too much, but have definitely, I'm getting a lot of reactions to it. Funny story, my grandparents used to bowl together. Well, the one time my grandpa bowled a perfect score that got him a ring. Wait, what? My grandma missed it because she was in the bathroom? Wait. Really? Wait, your grandpa bowled a perfect game? I've literally never met anyone in my entire life who's bowled a perfect game. That's amazing. And she was in the bathroom? That's so sad. Rose? Are you there? Hello, Rose.
Welcome to... Oh, dear.
Oh,
Mr.
God.
Lake. I'm so glad you're here.
I don't like the look she's given us, dude.
Oh. Oh, yes.
A game that makes Brian LOL pee his pants. True.
Please, come
Very
in.
true. More cutscenes.
Hey, this is really good.
Okay.
Rose. My
Ellen reacted the same way.
I
Cool, man. It's
understand.
fucking coffee.
I know what you need. choose to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry.
Perfect games only exist for me in Wii Sports. Same, right?
Hey, Al, what's...
Oh, shit. She put some shit in the coffee, bro.
What?
Voice acting's amazing. The voice acting is actually not bad in this game, honestly. Oh, fuck, bro. That's fucked up. Have you ever gotten the Secret Strike and 100-pin bowling on Wii? I have not, actually. I love the 100-pin bowling mode, but I've never gotten the 100-pin strike.
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the
God? Again, Jesus is here.
I promised I'd come visit you.
Alan,
your lovely wife.
Alan, you have to use the cum light.
What you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights.
Oh no, our coffee, it's broken. That's so... Oh. Whoa, that was actually a really cool shot. Oh my god. I really like the cinematography in this game. It's very nice. The cum wand. Oh god. So if God can't stop the evil darkness, what can? Oh, why is shitty writer guy the one who can stop this if the voice of light can't?
I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and
Any
faster.
relation to
My
Mick
manuscripts are
Jagger?
being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's
Yeah, they are wearing one of those like veil head, like funeral veils, like hat things. So wait, I can't read that out loud. That is the worst thing that that is a high bar that you just leapt over. A worst thing.
The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Phrasing, Ellen. Phrasing. Oh, Rose. Rose really likes me a lot. Rose has a YouTuber shrine to me. Oh no, now I have to top that. Do you? Brookie, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. I think Rose dislikes Ellen. Not sure though. True.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper.
Less than 12
All I
hours.
could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Barry.
You're right. I deserve more money.
You manifest, Barry. Manifest those things that you want, man. You deserve it.
The Oh Dear Diner. What can I
Oh
get you
boy,
today?
she is.
Coffee.
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Barry B. Benson, oh boy.
Free.
I thought the pictures were
sugar
Nicolas
on the
Cage at first.
Would you like to hear today's
If there's an Alan Wake movie, we need Nicolas Cage to be the lead, right?
nice day.
He should just be in every movie,
Come back
honestly.
soon.
Are you really sure you want that coffee thermos? That's actually a great point. Why would I collect that after what I experienced in here? Truly. All right, Barry, have fun with Rose, I guess. Jake Gyllenhaal? Also a good pick of an actor that would be just unhinged enough to
Gun
play
and
this.
Flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible.
Well, we kind of forgot Barry. That was an important part of that plan, I feel like. Get Barry to the car, but leave Barry there. I guess maybe he wants to drive the car over first. Ransom. Randolph calls the police.
Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter.
Actors that are shrine-worthy, absolutely.
But those strangers.
Nick Cage as Alan Wake, I kind of want it now. Yeah, I think that would be good casting.
Way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the
I
phone
really
and called
do.
the sheriff's station.
God, yeah, Oliver, you kind of, yeah, you definitely are up there on the leaderboard now with what was said before. You guys are really outdoing yourself tonight, chat. Jesus. That's what happens when you're only concerned about your missing manuscript. I mean, missing wife, right? Yeah. All the concern for our spouse, dude. What in the world, Alan? You goofy, goofy boy. Jesus. I'm worried about sharing my theories here because it's going to come off as spoilers. I mean, theories are okay, but the issue is if you share them, someone who does know what's happening might accidentally be like, you're right, actually. And then, obviously, we don't want any spoilers. I know it's an old game, but a lot of you clearly have not ever seen this, which is kind of exciting for me. Very exciting, actually. Oh, there's a crying baby. Med check, if you usually take meds or vitamins around this time, go take them now and drink some water. Heck yeah. This trailer park segment kind of reminds me of the trailer park segment in Heavy Rain. I think it's Heavy Rain. Where there's like a lot of disturbing shit going on. I don't remember though. Thank you so much though, Silver, for reminding people of that. That's really nice.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Wait, I'm gonna get it? Huh?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This
Huh?
is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest.
Hemingway.
Move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face.
Oh, holy shit, dude. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Why is everything escalating? Whoa. Whoa. What? What just...
I'm standing right here, you goddamn
Yeah, what just
maniac.
happened? There was a guy in the way. There was like, the FBI just rolled up and started blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh, come on. Come on now. You shoved that guy right in the bullets. Yeah, that was insane. Wait, Alan's actually running now. Oh, never mind. I spoke too quick. Now he's all winded again. Alan, you gotta hit a treadmill, my guy. Your cardio is bad. Human shield? Yeah, seriously, though. That was insane. What happened? If it were raining, Alan would just clip through the ground. You know he doesn't like water. That's true. He'd be like, some of this could run into my ass cheeks. It could run between my ass cheeks. And then cause me to actually have a clean ass. I don't want that. After all this time, still leisurely jogging. Right? What is going on? Okay. Wow, they really did not thoroughly check.
Oh, damn.
After they saw me run under the bridge, they really did not keep checking where they last saw me. Holy shit. All right. There's this convenient ravine that's running through the middle of everything that we're searching. I wonder where he could be, though. He's been in a car crash and running around with no sleep. Okay. You're right. 2 bear traps slowed him down. That's true. We did walk into way too many bear traps. Oh, could that be a piece of my manuscript? Yes. Wait. I'm being chased by cops, but first let me read my book that I don't remember writing.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison.
That explains it then? Yeah, finally the damage we've taken in the game is slowing us down.
From the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
That's spooky. So the darkness has some consciousness, which is spooky. Gotta get away from the cops. Oh, a piece of manuscript, right? He's like, but wait, I need to find out what happens in my book that I apparently wrote and don't remember writing. Okay, that sounds like bad guys. Oh, it's the darkness. It's not the good stuff. Okay, that is probably a really bad thing. Okay, yeah, I think we probably have to go, right? We probably gotta go. Alan? How do I get through this? Alan? Okay, that's off a cliff, though. Okay, maybe not. That's a car, actually. Listen. Wait, where did the driver go? Okay. Oh, God. My dream job just opened up. Silver, let's go! Get that shit. The plot's so confusing. It's kind of supposed to be. It's told in a very disjointed, out of order way. and we're not supposed to know everything going on, but we'll hopefully figure it out as it keeps going on. Oh my god, who's shooting? Oh, they're shooting flares to find me. Can't take it for many reasons. I can't afford the pay cut. It will all opens in January. I'm locked into a contract until June. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Maybe you can contact them just so that you're on their radar, though, and, like, see if, like, negotiating pay would be something they'd be willing to do. Like, oh, Henry. Oh, they're fighting Shadow Beasts. All right, cool. Let my enemies kill each other. Confusing because I just got here? Totally understandable. I mean, it's very, very confusing regardless. Ellen called an Uber but didn't notice the 666 prefix. Literally a cab. Literally a cab. I love that. It's funny.
This horror was everywhere I went.
I'm elated but upset at the same time. Also just can't leave my current students. I love them a lot. Totally understandable, but again, you know, even putting yourself, something I've learned from networking over the years and like just being in a number of different industries for various jobs is the more you put yourself on other people's radars, the more likely it is that, you know, you can keep those avenues open in case things change. Guys, it even says Washington on the cop car. I'm extremely dumb. Oh, so they think Bigfoot just attacked them. Pacific Northwest, baby. So I was right the first time when I said Pacific Northwest. I'm dumb. All right. That's okay. It doesn't affect the plot of the book or the game that much. Now I'm calling it a book. We're all getting sucked into the manuscript, chat. Kind of wild. Okay. 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 So I gotta wait for the searchlight to not be there. And then I gotta go, So for once... Oh, no. Oh, they're going for that. So for once the darkness is kind of my friend, I don't want to be seen by spotlights and stuff. I want to do my own thing. This is insane. There's so much going on right now. I did not remember the set pieces in this game being this huge. I think I remember them even mentioning the Pacific. Yeah, everyone did but me, honestly. Literally everyone in chat who was here for the first stream on Tuesday remembers that detail but me. Oh, boy. All right, there better be, like, weapons up here, please. All right. Oh, we're going to have to use this to see what's going on. Oh, that helicopter... Bat. The birds also have a shrine for Ellen? I hope so. I seem like such a swell guy. Nice free coffee. All right. Ah, it sucks. Unfortunately, guys, I would love to use the radios, but again, Epic Games was like, you are going to put yourself at... I talked to my contact again, one of my contacts, and they were like, yeah, you're going to put yourself at, like, extreme risk if you use the radios too much for, like, copyright shit, which is too bad. Firewatch? I have never played Firewatch.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions.
Oh, see, they mentioned Maine. Use the last name of the other guy, though. What was I just saying? Oh, yeah, I got Firewatch back when it first came out, and everyone was, like, hyping it up. I have actually never played it. Is it worth playing on stream? Is that, like, an okay, like, stream
clung to the gate.
type of thing?
The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
Okay, well, good thing I'm up here then, I guess, looking for a light. Oh, maybe this giant spotlight that's conveniently placed here. That's pretty good. Yes, yes. Alan, stop interrupting Brian. That's so rude. Right, I'm trying to make the game commentary, and this guy's trying to fucking ride my clout here. Firewatch is the best one-sitting game I've played. Really? Would love to see you play it on stream. Recommended if you need more spoofs. Welcome to the game. I've heard really good things about Welcome to the Game. I've never... I don't think I've given it a shot. I think I might have played like a really early build of it, like a early access or like alpha build or something of it. But yeah, I've never played that. Kind of would like to. You need to play Firewatch, all caps if Nightbot would allow it. Nightbot has a limit of, I think it's like 16 caps in one message. So.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it.
Whoa, dude, this is, of course, kicking. Yep, we kick. We do that and that. I've heard really good things about Firewatch, though. I feel like it is something that I could definitely get into. So, yeah. But yes, please be careful with caps. I would hate if you got timed out. Nightbot is kind of mean about that kind of thing. Very, very picky about that type of shit, honestly. It's definitely Iron Banhammer territory for spoil. Yes, please do not spoil anything that I play, chat. Why did I do that? Because I think I just lost half my fucking health. That was exceptionally horrible decision making by me. I keep forgetting there's fall damage in this game. I don't know why. He's just a guy. Of course there's fall damage. He's just a dude. I think it's because I've been playing way too much New World, and those of you who've played New World, the fall damage in that game is laughable. It is almost impossible to die from falling off a cliff in that game. So I'm just used to jumping off the sides of cliffs because of it. Ooh, new cum light. Let's go. We got it. We got it. You shot it. Oh, God, I hate myself now. Bam. Bam. Thank you. Not that Alan cares. He already took 2 bear traps to the ankles. That's true. But he wants us to heal, right? You know? Whoever said med check, thank you. I almost forgot my testosterone. I don't want to do that. I'm glad that you were reminded, Max. New fleshlight. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades.
Oh,
They
shit.
were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Sure. You know, civilian with grenades. Really ideal. Sounds like everyone's dead. Wants them to heal. Oh my god. New World can't really have lots of fall damage given its reliance on autorun. Absolutely, especially with the fact that there's like no mounts, and yeah, you have to literally run by foot everywhere, and the game is like weirdly vertical for which is fine. I've really been enjoying New World a lot, actually. Okay, it says throw flash grenade. Holy shit! We're great. We did it. That was really good. So I deal with the police are after me, right? I mean, we definitely have bigger issues, bigger fish to fry, as they say. I'm glad that I'm looking right into those every time, too. What is wrong with me? What? Okay. They're here somewhere. I know it. Nope, never mind. Doesn't matter. We got out of there. Oh, radio, I really want to turn you on, but I can't. I'm not going to do it. What if this entire game is a dream and Alan's just sleepwalking around town smacking people with a flashlight, mumbling about birds? I mean, it would explain the cops being after him. Definitely fun stuff in New World, but it does suffer some very old, very naive MMO design. Absolutely. I'm willing to, like, you know, continue to put time into it and whatnot. I've really been enjoying it. Shit, I turned it on. All right, well, we can listen to it for a little bit. But it definitely has a lot of growing pains, much like any brand new MMO. But I've been enjoying, like, I don't regret buying it. This is just townspeople being like, yeah, there's craziness. Peyton, I'm glad that the chaos in the background while you're doing your homework is entertaining. Good luck with your homework. They're popping off out there.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Probably smart. Everyone should maybe start networking a little bit here. Okay, gotta go. Bop, 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 bop. Didn't hear any music. I don't care. Beep, boop, bop, boop, 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 boop. Okay, goodbye. Jenna, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sounds like a party to me. Okay, shadow folk. Oh my god! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Have that. Goodbye. Did they die? Yay, good. Oh, my pee. Jenna, I hope you're having a good night. It's nice to have you here. Oh, hey. Hello, hello, hello. All of you are stinky boys. Have that. Ouch. That's fine. That's okay, because you're going to get zapparonied. Me? I got off with merely a flesh wound. I don't know. Do we go towards the cop car here? That is sort of in the direction we should be going. This looks like secrets. Oh, it is secrets. Yes. Oh, my God. Jenna, you've missed a lot of big, crazy moments in this game. But that's okay. Oh, good. Hey, everybody doing the things that it's going on right now. Have that. There we go. Worked very well. Dead by Daylight generator. Come on, don't fail on me now. Need some lights up in this. Okay, guns? Guns. Flare gun? Good. Batteries? Good. Trust no one in the dark. Well, I think this isn't like new info. This isn't like breaking news about this game. I'll go back and watch the VOD. This game is heckin' wild. It's all over the place. It is actually a little bit insane. Oh no, thank you, creature things. Hello to everyone joining or speaking up in chat. You guys are great for being here. Thanks for joining me for continued October spoops into November. Alan walks casually in a forest, killing things with a comlight. That was a gift from Jesus himself. That is canonically, yeah. That is canonically what's happening in this game. That hurt a lot, and I'm not a fan. All right, better dodging. Goodbye. Have fun. Reload weapon. Don't mind if I do. I think there's a guy. Yeah, there is a guy back there. Shit. All right, and then have a flashbangy. Goodbye. Sounded like he got. I think. He got. Good. I personally think you shouldn't trust anyone anytime, not just in the dark. Especially in this scenario, you know? I just feel like that's an unwise decision. To trust literally anyone in this scenario. Hi. I don't like any of you. Have that. Goodbye. I don't know who it got and who it didn't. We don't care. We're running. We're going. All right. I refuse all Christmas things until December 1st. It's still spoopy season. It's just spoopy season year-round in this house. But also, yeah. I'm definitely someone... I'm not going to ever talk bad about people who really, really, really love Christmas. Do your thing. You know, you're not hurting anyone. It's actually, like, kind of endearing. But I'm someone who doesn't start getting ready for Christmas till December 1st, for sure. I keep all spoopy things up and add Christmas hats. Hell yeah, love that. Yeah, best of both worlds. Who says you can't do both? I think that's where my brain is right now, is spoopy Christmas. Nice. Yeah, so we're all in agreement. I feel like I need to just stop coming to streams for the sake of everyone. No, it's fine. Listen, much more cursed shit, continuous cursed shit happens in this community. Tiny Christmas hats on my pumpkins and bats. Yeah, let's go. Let's make this a theme this year, guys. Spooky Christmas? Let's go. Rotting jack-o'-lantern plus Santa hat. Yeah, maybe not the organic stuff, guys, but definitely the other decorations could use some Christmas cheer. That's fine. That's understandable. Out of ham-ho. Ellen! Again, so violent. What was that wheelbarrow doing to you? Nothing. Lil Alan Wakey walking through the forest, worried about the manuscript when he should be worried about his wife. True. I had to add the tune. I'm still not ready for the spoops of Halloween to end, but I'm starting to at least warm up to the winter seasonal things popping up right now. Yeah, exactly. You can have a balance.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Another radio. I just don't see. They'll freeze and stop rotting. It's fine. There we go. It's a free freezer. Wow, classist much, Pat? Or whatever your name is. This woman sucks. Or Lorna. At least the radio host, Pat, is like, whoa. Oh, that's the song. Ba 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 ba. Boo ba ba boo 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 boo. Ooga booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. I don't hear any music. Do you, chat? I don't. The Night Owl, the voice of Pat Maine. All night, every night. What a bitch, yeah. What a classist asshole, actually. Your mom's getting McDonald's? Hell yeah! What's music, right? I heard nothing. I love Christmas drinks, eggnog, and rum season. Hell yeah. Let's go. I do like me a little bit of nog, but it generally it destroys me at some point. All right, Pat, I need you to not play copyright music right now. I don't know if this is copyright. This could be like an indie band. Yes, you cut it off. Pat, you're my guy. You got my back. Number one victory royale. Number one fan. Pat Maine, right here. He's the number one subscriber. He's gifted the most subs to this channel.
Mr. Wake.
I like that this cop's only insult is calling us the names of other authors. That is hilarious. That's so funny, honestly. What the fuck? What is wrong with this guy? Holy shit, dude. Ah, right in the broken glass. Feels good. Yeah. Come on, Edgar Allan Poe. Hands in the air. Yeah. Max, take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you very, very much for chilling. Hopefully, we'll see you in some of the future streams as well, but thanks so much for hanging out with us. It's the coffee from before he drank too much. Yeah. He should not be a cop? Art imitating reality much? The cop got an F by the English teacher in middle school and hasn't given up his anger since. He's like, I'll show them. I'm gonna just learn the name of every author. Not gonna read their books. He literally just called us H.P. Lovecraft.
So many cliffs, it was ridiculous.
Hands where I can see them, F. Scott Fitzgerald. Right.
It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going.
The guy read a Wikipedia article of the most famous authors in American history and then just started calling us the names. That is actually fucking hilarious. I love that. All right. Canonically, just an absolute idiot. All right. All right. All right. We have 2 grenades left. Good. Good, good, good. I'm so glad all of you are here for the party where I throw the grenade on the ground and dodge. Don't look at the grenade. Jesus. Wow, that guy was doing the worm on top of this Jenny. Kind of cool. Kind of cool if you ask me. Give me a flare. I need it. Let me start this guy up. A little bit of elbow grease. Call me Edgar Allan Poe again. Ouch. Thank you for hitting me with your... Ow! With your axe. Oh, I got a gun now, though. You can't hurt me in here, idiot. What are you gonna do? That's right. Plank challenge? Yeah, he kind of was doing the plank challenge. That's amazing. All right, we have a real gun now, chat. This is great. This is good. Everyone liked that news. At least he wasn't called J.K. Rowling. True. Because as far as we know, Alan Wake is not transphobic. He's just an asshole. Okay. Whoa! Wow, buddy. That was a good throw. Damn, double tap. He's just hydrophobic, exactly. That's a way to go. Doing the worm and slowly fading away. That's how I feel every day. H.P. Lovecraft is better. That's true. H.P. Lovecraft is not better. H.P. Lovecraft, one of my favorite authors, by the way, as far as like the material he created, but him as a personality, terribly shitty racist guy. Like, unbelievably shitty dude. But, at the same time, unfortunately so embedded into the history and pop culture of the world that is, you can't really cancel a dead guy. Like, fuck that dude. But also, it is very hard to avoid his influence.
No sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Didn't realize we were comparing Alan Wake to Daniel Radcliffe. Racist and hydrophobic people, yeah. I can try. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Again, I have no love for H.P. Lovecraft as a person. I think he is an exceptionally shitty human being from everything that's been uncovered about him. What's that say? Darkness controls the Taken. Okay, cool. I would have really enjoyed being able to walk across that log, though. But, that being said, I feel like the proximity of being called J.K. Rowling right now is a bit more insulting than being called H.P. Lovecraft, because I feel like J.K. Rowling's shittiness is a bit more fully on display right now in the current world, in the present. So, am I hydrophobic because I don't hydrate myself? No. You are... I'm assuming, I don't want to say too much here because, like, I don't know you guys personally, any of you personally really that much, but I'm assuming most of you wash your asses. If you wash your ass, you are not hydrophobic. Alan Wake has an unwashed ass for sure. We tried, we dunked him in water. He died as soon as his toe hit it. We stood over a wash basin and he hovered above it. There's a lot of evidence pointing that he's problematic, If you don't, please start. Lovecraft, more like Hatecraft. Yeah, like genuinely, like truly a shining example. And by shining, I mean just like the most stereotypical example of like a shitty white man in the, what was it, the 20s? Oh my God, Jesus, hi, goodbye. Okay. Hi. Why did that guy just, like, take a jaunty stroll around me? That's actually kind of funny. Wait, no! Oh, not funny anymore. All right, there's a grenade. Goodbye. Oh, boy, howdy. Okay, you're dead. You're also going to be dead. Thank you. What an entrance, right? Yeah, ooh, a shotgun. I'm so glad we got it. I just was trying to turn this shit on. Holy crap. A dirty trash can full of poop. We all wash our asses here. Yeah, hypers, let's go. Everyone, wash your ass. Enjoy it. What commentary tonight? Amazing. This is why you guys keep coming back, right? This type of quality commentary? Okay. Is that lithium batteries? There's a stack of cans, so I have to shoot it. What the fuck? I got jebaited. They're impervious to bullets. Thank goodness I conveniently had a wand that emits Jesus. God. There are two things in this world that are unacceptable. Unwashed asses and God. I hate this bit of the game or everything going on in chat. Please clarify. Because there's definitely just a fucking ton going on right now. So glad you stopped reading that. You're the only content creator that'll tolerate it, honestly. I don't know if that's true. I do not know if that... In fact, I'm gonna willingly... I am willing to bet real human money on the fact that I'm not the only content creator who would put up with this stuff. But I'm definitely one of them. So, yeah. Oh my God. Amazing. All right. Let's find out where more bullets are. I literally only have 19 bullets. It's a little bit sad. Ooh, more reading though. But wait, I could just read my book. Crazy, horrible ghosts around me and everything? Who cares? Reading my own book. Let's see how good of a writer I am.
He felt wrong.
Let's see how much I'm like Dan Brown. Or F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Pulled rank. The look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake...
Oh, so the FBI agent's a drunk.
Federal business was all he'd say.
So he's just like hammered all the time. No wonder why he's just all the time, like immediately. Dude is just absolutely slammered. Yeah, Lav, yeah, you want some curse shit, go to Lav streams. Go support Lav streams, please. Like, even if you don't want curse shit, please support the shit out of Lav. Plenty of content creators I follow that have this blurst energy that probably says something about the type of people and humor I gravitate towards. Yeah, if you support my friend Ashley Roboto, that's another person. Ethan's conversations can definitely get this way at times. I'm telling you, it's that coffee. Yeah, it could be. Everyone's drinking the wacky coffee. Alan will never be as romantic as John Green. Just ask his missing wife. Thank you, Jenna, for shouting out all my friends as well. That's really nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Oh. Okay. Big truck. Oh, big train. I just saw the front engine car, and I thought that was a truck at first until I saw the rest of the train. That's so funny. Hey, what's up? Welcome back.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice?
Alice!
Alan, I'm so afraid.
You don't sound afraid.
Leave me in the dark. Please help me.
You don't sound that worried.
Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Oh, shit. She calling us out on her toxic...
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Is she telling us to turn ourselves in?
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow.
You think?
She had called me.
Alan pointing out the obvious. Another mediocre white man moment. Alan is pointing out the obvious and then patting himself on the back for it. I was in the woods. There were so many trees. Trees have bark. He's basically a podcaster. The fact that I got coffee today, that gimme that coffee vine has been stuck in my head. Nice. I gotta say the most unbelievable thing about this game is that Alan gets service in the woods, right? We have like iPhone 8 billions now and we can't get service in the woods some places. I think I'm surrounded by trees. Alan probably, yeah. Seeing as how he has to like monologue everything. You mean the big plants? That's right. Guys, you can't keep assuming that they're trees. All right? I'm getting really ticked off that you keep doing that, chat. All right, another book page.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage. Before
is this a hint of the upcoming boss? They're just giant mushrooms. Giant sticks. You're right. Are you insinuating by giant mushrooms that Alan Wake is just tripping balls this entire time? It's like, oh my god, I hate that fucking breathing, dude. I know these arrows always lead to something good, but I just hate, like genuinely hate the sound of that breathing. It is terrifying and awful. I just want to also say thank you to everyone who's dropping by, dropping a follow tonight. Hope that you enjoy the stream. Hope you enjoy future streams. Hope you enjoy being a part of this community. Thank you for being cool. Thanks for listening to me scream very loudly, repeatedly. Tripping balls or tripping on balls? You did say Alan Wake and Bank. Toxic streamer hates breathing. That's right. If you're watching my stream right now and you're breathing, kind of problematic and fucked up, honestly, in my opinion. Oh, hey. Why are you here? Is there a guy behind me? Nope. Just these idiots. Goodbye. Goodbye. You should take 2 bullets. There we go. Done. Wash your ass, don't breathe. Got it. There we go. You breathe? That's so last year, right? If you're still breathing, you're probably still breathing the stale air from 2020, and no one liked breathing the air then. That's why we God, that almost turned into like mass commentary. I didn't mean for it to get that grim. I'm sorry, chat.
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite
Breath
shore.
free since 93. Is that the breath of 93? Oh my god, it's still going. I thought we got your special chest. Don't make that noise anymore. Weird ass. Oh my god. Welcome to Riot. Got off work. Hi friends. I hope I didn't miss too much. Missed a little bit. Nothing too wacky yet. An FBI agent shot at us way too much. Because apparently he's really drunk. Which isn't great. I feel like that is... I feel... Alright. Where's the people in charge of code? This is not up to code. At all. J21, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Oliver, God. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, good. It's fucking distracting. Do I have to run? Hi. Where do I go? What the piss? Ow. What the shit? Stop. Stop. Ow. I'm being attacked by a bridge. I'm losing to a rug. What the fuck, man? This isn't good. Ow! What am I supposed to do?
Some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I'm losing to a rug. It's like my favorite line from Aladdin. Is where Genie, Robin Williams, the late and great, imitates the late and great Rodney Dangerfield. Oh my gosh. Why is there a Dwayne emote? Because it's about drive. It's about power. Because when we do charity streams, there is a ongoing, I guess, joke / dream that when we're doing charity streams, enough people are retweeting the stream that it somehow ends up on Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's timeline. And then he goes, hey, I like charity. And he drops by and drops like $10,000 on the charity that we're raising money for. So, yeah. I love Zelda Williams' Twitter. Me too. I've been following her for years. And the amount of shit that she does not put up with, you know, that she like refuses to put up with, fantastic. She has the type of energy I want to take into every day. That'd be amazing. I hope that that happens sometimes. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours. And take what's ours. Oh, my God. The man can do anything. Dwayne boy. Is this going to fall? What is going on here? There we go. This time I was ready for it. If you're ready, come and get it. Na 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 na. Oh, shit. Out of battery. No! Why do I sound like SpongeBob yelling? That yell that I do sometimes, it just sounds like SpongeBob yelling, but like a couple octaves lower. Ah! Is the same as ah! If you just put it through a filter. Okay. So the secret is to just be a baby. All right, bye, idiot. One day, Dwayne will bless us. I'm manifesting it, chat. It's gonna happen. All right, that was the strat, guys. Just stay... Oh, what? Where? What? Who? How? Oh. Okay. Cool. Good fight. It will happen? I hope so. Anyone else think the Dwayne song sounds like that one Christmas rap Jack's film was in? Probably like a very similar cadence. I feel like Dwayne probably hired a pretty generic beat maker type person, unless he produced it himself. Quick reminder to chat to hydrate. Yes! Puberty finally caught up to SpongeBob. We must summon the Rock. Yeah, that's right. Say his name 3 times in chat. Chat. And then we'll get him here. Did these blow up if I shoot them? Oh, they do. I could have been using that the whole time. St. Jude campaign 2022, we will get a big Dwayne donation. Manifesting. Hell yeah. Huatma? No, not Huatma. The Rock, Sarah. The Rock and Hwatma are very different people. All right? All right, we have more book to read. I'm telling you a bedtime story, chat.
Right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left. No guilt either.
Wow.
Not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
The call's coming from inside the house. Create rock circle in a forest and Dwayne's alternate persona will appear. Oh my god, are we writing lore for a real human being? The Rock and Hwatma, the Rock and Hwatma. Way to go with that one. Good save.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration.
Yeah, we can tell, Ellen.
I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good.
Wait, heavy-duty flashlight.
Certainly not the protagonist.
Let's go, baby.
That's what makes them fun.
Oh, baby.
This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Yeah. Yeah, you were the last person to realize that, Ellen. I hope you know. For a writer who puts together narratives, you're really not putting the pieces together. Unintentionally, yes, rock lore. Oh, boy. Heavy duty. Yeah, Jesus has once again blessed us with a much heavier fleshlight. His arms can't handle a heavier fleshlight. That's right! Oh no, what is he gonna do? His arms are too spindly. He's got really strong legs. What's going on? Rock lore isn't that geology. That is the cheesiest fucking joke that's been written tonight, and I actually really loved it. It's really funny, actually. Very clever. If you took a nap and did all this during the day, it wouldn't be that bad, right? What are you doing, Alan? Go hang out with Barry a little bit and take a little napsy doodle, my guy. Pick up a flare. He's gonna have to hold it with both hands, right? Alan, it's too powerful. Oh, I thought he did hold it with two hands, but no, it's just him putting his gun up. Shotguns ammo. I forgot we had a shotgun, but that will be good for the upcoming boss fight because the game just stocked us with health and items. There's no way there's not a boss fight coming up here in a moment. Okay. I missed it. I'm bad. It's okay. I think we got... Wait. Run! Alan! Run away! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Dichotomy. That scared the poop out of me. Thank you. Wow, this actually gets them weak way faster. Thank you so much, Dichotomy. 500 bits. Thank you so much for the 500. That was a lot. Really do appreciate that. Didn't realize how thoroughly the Red Barrel explosive shorthand has saturated us until I watched someone who doesn't normally play shooters take cover behind one. Oh my god. Get a life and stop mansplaining, Alan, right? That must have been a really funny thing to watch. Someone hiding behind a red barrel. It is one of those things that, like, if you didn't grow up with, like, games, yeah, it probably seems like not as intuitive as we think it is now. Did you even use the communal pee break properly? Yeah, I did, all right? Dichotomy, take care. Have a great start to your weekend. Thank you so much for sharing part of your evening with us tonight. It was really nice of you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your generosity again. All right. Oh! Hey. I don't like you, but I have a heavy-duty... Oh! I have a little bit of a heavy-duty flasher. What? I don't like you. You don't like me. Can we talk this out? There we go. I mean, to non-gamers, they just look like traffic barriers. Yeah, exactly. That is a really interesting point, though, is like sort of how the cultural zeitgeist works. Like things that just become so normalized and we're constantly talking about or seeing under different contexts for people who are not fans of the same things we are, they aren't really that intuitive. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah. Wow, that's a really late tip in the game, I feel like. Tactical Jesus beam. Ledges with bird poop on them are climbable. Exactly. I thought the flashlight was shooting light beams at them. I'm dumb. No, it's okay. It's a weird mechanic. Brie likes cheese. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Playing a horror game called Alan Wake. This is night 2 of this. Just trying to sort of brute force my way through as many horror games as I can. Between, you know, like House Flipper and Pokemon cards and regular stuff. Really appreciate anyone who's making it out to hang out. And thank you for the continued support. That's really cool of you. All right, Twilight Zone? Yes!
Facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer.
A thin veneer.
Covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror.
I like that it's Night Springs instead of Bright Springs, where we're at.
In Night Springs.
I think Brie likes cheese, just a guess. You might be wrong with that one. I'll bet against you. I'm a betting person. I'd bet against that. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more on these. Because they're really fun.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor...
I bet against me too. Oh my god, I just influenced you. I'm an influencer.
But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually,
I love the dubbing. It's so bad.
I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Mr. Durleth. Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Oh my god. Whoa. Hello? This other guy's just watching? Ew! She backwashed into his mouth. Oh god. Ew. So she just had that chilling in her mouth, ready to go? So she had it in her first? Why'd she pass that on at all? It's very yucky. Yeah, why is Alan just standing there? I would be reacting to this TV show. Oh, okay. So we should stop reading Wikipedia, guys, about cryptids, is what Night Springs just told us. Can we watch the adult channel? Hello, nurse. All right. That was fun. I liked that. Another page of my book. My book. My book.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything
Sucking.
into its depths.
The good suck.
I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado.
Unless you want to attract Mothman, which I do.
The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Wow. Spooky. Spooky! Let's move on. Ow! Alan, you have done so much property damage in this game. I should probably find my missing manuscript. What? Wife! I meant wife. You know what I meant. Oh, good. Oh, good. A haunted tractor? Bulldozer? Hi! Why? Okay. This is stupid. This is stupid! I don't like it. Get out of here. Okay. It apparently can't back up over me, so that's a good thing. Oh, boy. Hey, it ran over its friend. That's kind of good, too, right? Okay, so the, there's a lot of boys here. Can you stop boying at me? Oh, shit! What the fuck? All right, goodbye. Why are there so many bad boys spawning? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Revolver ammo. Yes! Haha, you're bad at driving. You're bad at driving. You're bad at driving. Oh, I didn't know you were there, son. I don't know why I called you son. I don't have kids. Alan took that like a champ. Yeah, he sort of just got ran over by this thing and just let it happen, you know? So we have to use a focus beam on this thing. All right, well, good thing we have a lot of batteries, I guess. Hello. You're actually not that intimidating. Just kind of a weird fight. What is SIG then? Wait, what about SIG? Did I say something? Oh, because I said I don't have a son? You're right. I do have a son. It is SIG. He's very much my son. My son. My boy. Sorry, anytime I hear son, I have to Harry Potter out a little bit, right? I have to. Toxic streamer forgets his cat son. My leg. Yeah, we really got, like, bopped up there. Had a little bit of bopping going on. Thanks to that. Like, it just sort of ran into me, and Alan just stood there and was like, getting pushed around. Just another day in Shadowtown. This will make great material for my next book. All right, we have a checkpoint. Beautiful. Sig is our Lord and Savior, that's true. Look how they massacred my boy. Killed Mater on steroids. Name's Toe. Name's Mater. Toe Mater. Oh, Larry the Cable Guy. You existed as a pop culture thing for a bit.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Oh, that's right. The reason he's not taking a nap and waiting for daylight is, remember, the kidnapper needs the manuscript by a certain time or you'll never see your wife again. You know?
The coal mine.
There's a spot on Mater impression. Thank you. I secretly, guys, I have provided the voice of Larry the Cable Guy for years, actually. Larry, he does not like speaking publicly anymore. So I actually provide his voice for him in all Larry the Cable Guy media. So, secrets out of the bag. I've actually been a professional voice actor for way longer than Boyfriend Dungeon. I was in all the Cars movies. Excuse me, do you have time to talk about our Supreme Ruler, Siggy Mans? I love Siggy Mans. Good thing we're looking for a manuscript instead of our wife, right? Coal Mine Museum. Well, we have to gather the manuscript, remember? Or the kidnapper won't let her wife go. Brian also voices Ethan from Crank Gameplays. That's true. You want to hear? Here. You guys ready? Do a really good Ethan impression.
Have you guys come to... I have to do this show? Oof. I'm going on tour. I don't know if anybody knows. Oof.
There we go. There it is. Hope you enjoyed it. That's Ethan. It's the only aspect of his personality that's left. So lifelike. She clearly left on her own accord, Brian. She wasn't kidnapped. Yeah. I feel like she hired that guy to pretend to be the kidnapper. The resemblance is uncanny, I know. Brian is going to voice Chris Pratt voicing Mario in the new Mario movie. That's true. So that way, guys, you can actually watch the Mario movie without having to worry about how shitty Chris Pratt is. And homophobic and stuff that he is. The Spot On impression is brought to you by the same brain cell they share. I mean, if you watch today's video on Ethan's channel, that's pretty true. He is, yeah. Chris Pratt is not he's kind of a shitty dude. He's done a bunch of things that were like just sort of questionable, and then he like just like went full mask off. Can you do Garfield too? I beg, Brian. I don't know. I've actually never tried to do a Garfield impression. Like, because to me, Garfield is just Bill Murray now. Like, oh, man. What about Mondays and lasagna and whatever? I don't even fucking know what they do in Garfield. Quick question. How did you voice yourself and Ethan at the same time in his last video? The magic of post-production allowed us to edit in both voices. Some of that was dubbed in. I know. It's really convincing. Finally, I was so worried about missing out on the Mario movie. Chris Pratt is stinky, yeah. They look like two dads trying to figure out how the Wii worked. Excuse me. Yeah, actually, honestly, so here's some behind the scenes about that video. It did take us like 35 minutes to figure out the Motion Plus aspect of the Wii. Because Ethan has Wii Sports Resort, which requires the Motion Plus like add-on on the regular Wiimote or the special Motion Plus Wiimotes. And we only had one of the special Motion Plus Wiimotes, and then Ethan could not find the little add-on for the regular remote. So we weren't even able to play it the way that we wanted to. We wanted to make it more of like a versus thing than I'd hand the remote back and forth. But we had a blast making that. I was really happy I saw a comment on it that early on that was like, man, this video feels like really genuine. Like you guys are just like hanging out. Like it has like a really nice, comfortable feel. And I was like, yeah, that's just like Ethan and I have known each other for like ever now. And we've been really close friends for years and years and years. So it was very easy to just fall back into the like two friends hanging out and making a video together type of energy. And you guys missed out on about half an hour of us playing Wii Sports Resort basketball because the laptop that we were filming the gameplay on stopped recording partway through. That's such an awesome compliment to receive. I loved that because it just felt like everyone, you know, I love all the people who are tuned in enough to be like, I love the joke that happened at this part and stuff. Like that's always really nice to see because it means that people were engaged and like actually paying attention to like what we were doing. But the people who like get that read from us that like, yeah, we've known each other for like a really long time and we are genuinely friends, who like support the crap out of each other and are just like extremely comfortable around each other. I love when people pick up on that. Friendship is magic. It is. That's right. We're the My Little Ponies. Oh boy, we're in a little bit of a what is this, a dune buggy guy? I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. Thus the signs that the road is out, the bridge is out. Oh, I'm gonna get sick driving this. I'm gonna throw up. It's freaking precious. Yeah, I mean, Ethan is like a little brother to me. Like he's always been that way since the day I started becoming friends with him. Like we met a long time ago. But when we became like friends and started talking regularly and making videos together regularly and stuff like that, like he really became like a very important part of my life. He's very much like a brother to me. Okay, I'm assuming the game doesn't want me to go that way based on all of that just happened. I should probably run up there. My favorite part was the squirrel. Justin did a good job. Yeah, I had a lot of really good editing prompts for Justin, and then Ethan was like, don't do any of this, Justin. So I'm glad that Justin at least put in the squirrel. That was good. I feel like you guys were best of friends in a past life or something, too. That's what Morgan... So I'm not... Obviously, those of you who know, I'm not like a very superstitious person. I'm incredibly skeptical about a lot of stuff. But Morgan is like very, very into it. And I love that she is. And I love learning about it from her and getting to understand it a bit more. It's just my own personal belief system is more like, yeah, if I experience it or see it, then I believe it type of thing. But she always says that Ethan and I probably lived a past life and knew each other and were very close. If you believe in that kind of thing, which is fine. Go for it, you know? My McDonald's is here. I gotta go real quick, and I'll be back. Yo, enjoy the McDonald's. Chicky Nuggies? Nice. She's so wholesome. Yeah, Morgan is so wholesome. I love Morgan. She's a fantastic person. And if you guys don't support her, if you don't support my partner Morgan, please go do so. I love her so very much. She is awesome. She's been doing so great with streaming and TikTok and so many other cool things lately. It's been great seeing her get her passion back to like make stuff and record and whatever. I'm so happy to see her do that. And I hope that the two of us can keep encouraging each other and motivating each other to like just do more and more and more. Her streams are such uplifting vibes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so glad that you think so. If it's true though, how amazing is that? A friendship so good it spans multiple lifetimes. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing is why I'm like, yeah, we're kind of like brothers because we definitely have moments where we're not like at each other's throats so much, but we're like kind of moody towards each other, just because we are so comfortable around each other that those guards are down. Every now and then we get into some debate or get frustrated with each other, and that's just the way we do. You're not allowed to say nice thing behind my back. I'm going to cry. Well, it's not behind your back if you're in the stream, Morgan. How's that? I almost just drove into the bridge that we took a detour to get around. That would have been like my 4th death from fall damage during this playthrough. That would have been an absolute fucking nightmare. Oh my god. Now we're cruising. This car does not sound right though, dude. You cannot tell me that a car in a rural setting like this, there's not like a better mechanic out there who would have fixed this bad boy up. The car sounds so fake, right? Serious note, Morgan is a great human and a wonderful streamer. Provides so much wonderful knowledge and wholesome environment. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Keep that. Ooh, we have a different car. We're going to take that instead, I think. Porta potty, hello, I have to shit. 555-325. Oh my God, Ellen? 9071. Portables and septic. That is the most generic name you could have for a porta potty company, in my opinion. Girbeagly time. Chat, I'm gonna fucking ban everybody. Always, no, not pee break. That's against the law right now. If you take a pee break right now before I say that you're allowed to, that's against the law. Oh, I want to listen to the radio. I guess we can start listening to the radio and run away when the music plays.
You're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was...
Ban me, I dare you. Brian Butt? Wow. Coffee shits. The worst. Actual worst, Brookie.
Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just
see, quiet, but Pat Main is on our side. He's making fun of that stupid FBI guy who tried to kill us and almost killed him. Slash ban everyone. I can't wait until next stream. What can I say? Pat Main said ACAB, yeah.
I hope you know what you're doing. Now,
aw, he's giving us encouragement.
I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning.
What a nice view. It is actually, this game is really beautiful remastered. Ah, okay, ba 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 ba. I don't hear any music. I don't know what you're listening to, Pat. Ba 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 ba. There we go. I hope you enjoyed my wonderful rendition of the song Ba 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 Ba, chat. I worked very long and hard on that, and if you don't like it, then... Oh, this car sounds so much better. Then I will sue. It's really kind of that easy. It's perfect? Thank you. It's perfect. Can you not turn it back off once you turn it on? I can't. Jenna. It's my favorite jam? Yo. I want it as a ringtone. It's not a ringtone. It's not available as one yet. I'm so sorry. I'm talking to my producers about getting that done and figured out. So sorry. Oh, I can't go down the log chute or whatever the hell that is. That would have been fun. Whee! Jenna, that was 10 whole minutes. Right. Why did you allow Sarah back so quickly? I feel like this is a bad place to be. There's going to be something at the top of this that scares the shit out of me, isn't there? Like some... Oh, no, it's a manuscript page. That is scary! Can I knock that barrel down? Or that barrel? That bucket down? Barrel! Alright. Manuscript. We're reading it while we're running down the stairs, apparently.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed.
Wow.
He'd
Judgy?
a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight.
That's creepy.
It hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
All right, Mott, you're a fucking creep, dude. I'm assuming that's the name of the kidnapper. Oh, boy. We preach Jenna? We do preach Jenna. Is that different than before? Or... No, there's multiple shoots. I see. Gave me the old great debate. All right. I'm glad the game gave me 2 cars in case I accidentally destroyed the other one. Free Shavak, dude. Don't say that. Now I miss Del Taco again. That fucking sponsored Ethan. And not me. I'm the Del Taco fan. Oh, baby. We're taking that turn a little bit. Really spun out there. I'm so sad. I had Taco Bell the day that Ethan had it sponsored Del Taco stream. They're so mean for that, right? I've tweeted at Del Taco so many times, too.
I was early.
I was like...
supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building.
That fence.
The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I don't know. You know, I told them, hey, I am willing to promote Del Taco to your West Coast fans from the East Coast. Like, even though I won't have access to it, I will just sing its praises. Please sponsor me. We got to get Taco Bell instead. I guess they're making me choose like this. This looks neat. I can't even pull out my gun. I was going to try to shoot the glass and get the stuff in there. All right, chat. Let's read another manuscript page. Saw it glowing from afar. So excited to keep continuing the story.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah.
Who's going to go this far out for a coal museum? Coal fans. They're really something different. Jenna is so cool and lovely, always making me giggle in chat. Yeah, listen, Jenna's great. Jenna's amazing. Cancel Del Taco. Yeah, seriously, Del Taco, add a New York location. I will travel there, even if it's across the state. I will. Chat, before we go to the amazing coal museum and read some awesome, riveting coal facts, you know, get the coal facts, as they say in the commercial. I just dropped my water bottle on my keyboard. I'm so glad that the lid was on very securely. Del Taco, add like... I love that. Chat, feel free to talk about Del Taco as much as you want. I have to call another communal pee break because I've been chugging water and everything in this game frightens me a monumental amount. So we are going to call for a communal pee break. If you guys have never been here for one of these, it's when I have to go pee. So you legally now have the right to go pee, make a quick poopy, wash your hands. Like, you know, please wash your hands. Get a snack if you need it. 2 pee breaks. I know. I'm really spoiling you. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I've never done anything for you, chat. But if you want to stick around and just enjoy the music, be good for the mods, please. But I will see you back. I woke up to Jenna Precision support. Now back to sleep. Mod Precision support in general. But enjoy your rest, Corey. Thank you so much for being here.
Join you in the stars, but for now I can't keep thinking about you, 'cause I can't find my way, 'cause now there's one less star in the city. I should have been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker, some kind of creator, simple money maker. I'm just a simple money maker. Time passing me by, I'm cold but it's July, and I know that my disguise will melt off in a sunrise, and I know that it's designed for the sun to make me shine, but it feels like this time that my heart's been mummified. And I won't make it to the night. They tell me I'm too young to be thinking like this. Got my life ahead of me, but feel like it's in abyss. Like my life left for a mistress. Call me back, I must have missed it. I should have been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker, some kind of creator, simple money maker. I'm just a simple money maker. I can fix myself if I write rhymes, but I'm lying to myself, and I know that it's a sign that the more I try to sing and the more I ink it down, I get further in my head, and the ink it makes me drown. All these words I put on paper, they become my traitor, saying I'm a failure. Fuck was my eraser. I left it at my neighbor's. This pain is in my nature. Got my 9 to 5. the suburbs where I draw. Feel like 25 a lot. I should have been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker, some kind of creator, simple money maker. I'm just a simple money maker. I should have been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker, some kind of creator.
Hello, wonderful members of the community. Song's a banger. It's called Simple Money Maker by Half an Orange, who is one of my favorite royalty-free, like, pop music bands, / rock bands. They're pretty fun. Chad, I hope you had a good pee. I really do hope that you enjoyed your pee. We're gonna do some more of the shooting, and the killing, and the running, and the screaming, and the jump scaring. Hello, Cottage Elf. Hi. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed your pee time. I haven't played this game in forever. Good memories of being too scared to play myself, so watching, always handing the controller to my best friend. Yeah, that is a wonderful memory, honestly. I haven't played this since it released on Xbox 360. So very, very, very happy to have an audience that's excited to watch this as well and remembers the old version before it was remastered into its current state. All right, I've never beaten this. I've gotten, I think, to the last chapter of the game, but I've never beaten it. But I don't remember anything going on in it because, again, it came out back on the 360, which is crazy. I used to play in the dark alone, so it's not as spoopy as I remember, but still fun to watch. I'm glad that it's still fun for people who are here. Chat, I hope you're having a good time tonight. Thank you again to anyone who's joining us. You're all very, very kind for being here, using any of your time during the week. When was it remastered? It just released at the end of last month, remastered. So, kind of cool. You can pick it up on the Epic Game Store if you do decide to do so. You guys, remember, if you use code Girbeagly, it does help out the channel quite a bit. Does this count as a pile of shame game? In some ways, it kind of does, CC. All right, chat. Here we go. Back, we're gonna go to the Coal Museum. Let's do some edutainment, as we're known for. All right. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity. That's sad. All mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Small town with a tragic past. Perfect setting for a horror game. Hardcore lurking? Lurking? You're hardcore lurking, and you are indeed having fun. I cannot read English, apparently. I'm glad that you're having such a good time, A. All right. More edutainment. Lurking. A LARPing? Chat is LARPing? Oh, cutscene. Let's go.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Everyone just wants to kill Ellen.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back.
Oh my God.
The different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Why? He's always kicking shit.
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard.
Relatively minor, talking about minors, game man intended it. True. They accidentally punned talking about a horrible tragedy. I like that they're like, it was relatively minor, but it killed 32 people.
Wait, where the hell are you?
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell?
It's a big mountain north of where
You sent me here, though.
from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there.
Great.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
Ew. F that, yeah, F that chair in particular. His legs are his most powerful source.
I want to talk to
True.
Alice.
Yeah, he has to kick him because he has no arms. You're right. Chat, I keep forgetting the deep lore.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, this is the most emotion this boy's seen.
To Mirror Peak.
Oh, I thought we were gonna like slide down this. That would have been so fun. Alan have Ah! Jesus fucking God, what just happened?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
What just... Why? Like, why, game? Ow! I landed on the chair that I kicked before and it hurt me. It got its revenge. Jesus Christmas, the coffee. Is that gonna be the main pervading theory in chat? Is that what's happening is just a result of that one coffee drink we had? Alright, we have enough battery. Apparently we have full bats. We got full revolver ammo. We didn't have full shotgun, though, so that's good. Hello from the other slide. Hello, big summer blow. Yeah, that was definitely like a big summer blowout commercial. Come by the Stokes Warehouse, where we're having a big blowout liquidation sale. Everything must go. You're going to find beepers, pagers. That's the same thing, but I said it twice anyway. iPhone 4s, iPhone 4 cases. I love those commercials. They're ridiculous. Okay, I don't like it here. Oh boy. Has 50 empty thermoses? Listen. All right. More of the book.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort,
It's truck month.
yeah. Zane felt good for the first time in his life.
Thinking of the line for Frozen, but that works too. God.
Jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been
An AOL 1000 minutes trial for CD code. Oh God. My family growing up had like a giant Tupperware bin in our office of all the so what they used to do, this is boomer talk specifically. Those of you who are younger might not remember this, but AOL, American Online, like the first dial-up internet that like swept the nation, used to send these CDs when like cable internet started becoming a thing and like DSL and stuff was like competing with dial-up. So what AOL did was they sent discs, like compact discs, CDs, to people's mailboxes. Unsolicited, they put them in magazines. They were just everywhere. You could find them. You could just find them pretty much anywhere. Like if you had a magazine subscription, there's a good chance AOL bought a spread in the magazine with the free disc in it. But to try to compete and get people to sign up for AOL specifically over any other type of internet, they they just inundated you with these CDs, and they were for, like, you would put the CD in, install AOL to your computer, and you'd get, like, 1,000 free minutes of AOL, so that you just have free internet access. And what people ended up doing was, like, my family, we just stockpiled, like, fucking, like, dozens of these, and then if we needed them ever, we just used them. If we, like, ran out of time, you just, like, used them. They were, like, you know, phone cards that you could get. Don't ever use the phone while using AOL. Oh yeah, it was like a banshee screeching in your eardrum. It was terrible. I love those CDs for some reason, even though I only used them like twice. Yeah. My favorites were the cereal boxes that had the like 100 video game CDs. You'd just get these like generic CDs that had like 100 games on them, and they'd be like basically reskins of like Space Invader, or they'd be like Solitaire or whatever. And then like at least 30 to 40 of the games on those CDs were just the same exact game with a different color palette with a different title. So they got away with the 100 on it, but it was really in reality like maybe 40 free games. Mini clip. Yeah, they were so funny. Those CDs were hilarious. And you could get them in like cereal boxes and shit too. The early internet and computer days. Yeah, it was a different fucking time. It was so bizarre, and companies didn't know how to navigate it yet. So they were just sort of like giving away shit for free, but none of it was like actually that good. So you just got like the things that rocked. And I hope that other people like remember this as well. Was in PlayStation Magazine, the official PlayStation Magazine, they had the demo discs, the official PlayStation demo discs for the PlayStation 1, and you'd put them into your PlayStation, and you'd be able to play like 15 minutes of like Crash Bandicoot or like Final Fantasy like 7 or something. And it was really cool because it was a great way to like give people access to like a demo, and then they could like read the review for the game or the preview for the game like in the magazine, and then they'd be like, oh, I want to buy that when it comes out. So it was like, you know, pre-internet hype times, before like Twitter was like getting everyone excited for, oh, a new Animal Crossing update came out. Like video game companies just put like demos into their like magazines and would be like, hey, let's entice you with a little bit of gameplay so you're hyped about this and you'll buy it the day it comes out. Yeah, the demo discs were so cool. I still have a few. Me too. I have them down in my basement. It's really cool. I've still got a few of the holiday demo discs. Hell yeah, love that. That's really cool. Mr. Dinkleman, I hope that you're having a good night, by the way. Thank you for joining us for a little bit of spooky Ellen Wake. Welcome back, Oliver. I hope your chicken nuggies were good. That's normally my choice as well when I go to McDoulin's. I do like me some chicky nuggies. All right, it's given us unlimited revolver ammo, so it's either a huge fight or a boss battle coming up here. Huge fight. All right. Enjoy. Ow! Did that hurt me? Oh, wait. That guy hurt me. Chucking axes from downtown. He's in the summer sale blowout that we were just talking about. These other guys are just like, they kind of don't care. Oh, this guy does! All right. That guy does not, though. Goodbye. You snooze, you lose, dude. Now one has to fight the whole train. Oh my god. We did just fight a bulldozer. Oh, poop, why? You're right, what the fuck? I don't even think you, like, knew that. I think that was just a joke, but we literally just fought a piece of the train. Why? Stop it. Get some help. Jesus. Not exactly related, but I have a floppy plastic Barbie CD from the 90s that came with a doll. That's absolutely related. Like, people in gaming companies were like so unregulated. I remember I used to play this game called Mario. I think it's like Mario is Missing or something. It was around the same era, but it was for like Super Nintendo. And it was like a game where you played as Luigi because Mario is missing. You had to like run around and like gather like historical facts from NPCs so you could answer historical trivia to find Mario. And it was not an officially licensed like first party Nintendo game. It was just this I don't know, it was the Wild West for gaming. So people just threw whatever the hell they wanted, like just clones of like popular games onto CDs and reskin them and name them something else. People were burning like PS1 games onto computer CDs. People were just doing like a whole bunch of weird shit like that. But yeah, like a ton of like dolls and toys and stuff like that included like, hey, you bought this plushie. We gave you a game that's based around the world these plushies live in. And it was like, they gave you like lore through their like things. I've heard younger folk refer to floppies as save buttons. We do use them as coasters in my house though. To be fair, the floppy disk symbol in gaming now I think is pretty synonymous with saving your game, but it is so funny to see that. I remember buying a lot of my original like PC games on floppies though. Just so funny to see that. Peanut Butter Gamer covered it? Oh, cool. Yeah, I love talking about like 90s nostalgia because I'm old as fuck. And I'm about to get older, chat. What is it? The 5th technically now because it's past midnight for me. In 8 days, I am going to turn like 95 years old or something. I don't know. I'm old. But thank you so much to anyone who celebrates my birthday month with me by just like hanging out and having fun, I hope. So yeah. I didn't realize it would link it. Yeah, anytime you have any period. Oh, that closed behind me. I see. Any period without a space afterwards, it will automatically think you're trying to link something. Happy 86th birthday. Thank you for remembering for me. At my age, it's really hard to remember my actual age. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jenna. Oh, P. What part of the train are we fighting? Something in the train cart. Great. Okay, you're a wobbly boy, aren't you? I can't hurt you and you can't hurt me, so I don't know why you chose that place to spawn. I guess I have to climb that at some point. Okay! Wow. and wall hacking on the Odyssey 2 console. all the stuff you could do to hack games back in the day was a lot more simplistic than now. Happy birth, thank you. I was born in this moment. This is the first time I've taken a breath of air in my human life, which is why I was so anti-breathing earlier in the stream. Definitely don't want to give the wrong impression. Who does? Oh, don't fall in! Don't fall in, don't fall in. But also, I'm new at this, okay? I'm new at this whole breathing thing. I'm new at this whole living thing, chat. It's the circus lady from Monster House. I have some old gaming toys from the 70s that my mom and uncle had as kids. I think one was Pac-Man. They were so cool. Yeah, I have some like old 80s wind-up Mario toys. Because for those of you who don't know, Nintendo actually used to make toys before they ever made video games. And they have so much old merchandise like that. But I have like a wind-up Mario toy that like you crank it and he like has like the little feet that move up and down. So he goes and just like wobbles across the ground. I don't know where that is. My mom probably sold it. Like she sold everything else when I moved out. But it might be down in my parents' basement somewhere. I don't know. I haven't visited them in many, many months at this point. But, oh, what? Oh, it is the smoke monster from Lost. Okay. Well, I feel like I gotta go. Where do I go? Oh, away. Going away is good. You ever find your Charizard? No, not yet. I'm so sad. But that's why I was so thrilled to pull it in the celebrations cards that we've opened so far. Those of you who don't know. Did they sell Nintendo stuffed animals on TV, or was that a fever dream? I feel like they probably advertised those. They had Nintendo fruit snacks, I remember. I used to eat the Mario Brothers fruit snacks, and they had these like weird little like cookies that were like basically like honey grams. And I ate those as well. But yeah, they had a lot of advertising, especially in the 90s and the 80s and stuff. Okay. Chat. If you missed this stream, we did pull the new Celebrations 25th anniversary Charizard in, I think it was like our 16th pack, or no, it was something like 14th pack, something like that. This is like the top card in the set. I could not believe we pulled that. I got so excited because for those who don't know, I used to own the original base set Charizard back in the day, and every time I go to my parents' house, I look for it, but I'm like, at this point, I'm feeling like maybe my mom might have sold it in like a binder with my other Pokemon cards, but who knows? That is badass. Yeah, we pulled a lot of good cards. Actually, Ethan, are you still here in chat? Are you still here? I see your name, but I don't know if you're actually here. I don't want to... Never mind. I had something else to say, but I will save it till it's safer. Their house could have eaten... Oh my god, the Monster House references tonight. And in previous streams as well. What has been up with all the Monster House references? I'm not knocking it. I'm just curious. Okay, bad boys. Hello, bad boys. Hello, bad boys. Hello, bad boys. No, no! Oh, this is the shitty truck car thing. Can you stop? Okay, it's broken. Oh no! My stupid truck car thing is broken! Dude, wait, is that guy holding... That guy's holding the axe backwards! What is he doing? Why are you holding, like, the blade? That guy was holding the sickle fine, but that other dude is, like... I'm pretty sure holding the blade of the axe and swinging the handle at me. The fake vroom vroom. It's broken. My house eats stuff, just saying. Yeah, I mean, my parents' house is, like... Especially the basement is a disaster. It has legitimately decades worth of shit in there. I've offered my mom a ton of times. I'm like, hey, Mom, anytime you want me to drive out here and, like, help you clean this, I am willing to do it because I don't like that it's like this down here. And I want to find my old shit. So... My brother and I had one of those Charizards. My older brother decided to trade it for 4 cards we didn't have. That was just the way trading cards were back then. Everyone did actually trade them. I've shared the story before of when I was like a really young kid. I pulled a very, very good Magic card. And then this older kid on my street tricked me into thinking that the one that I had, that it was good, but it wasn't like the best. And he was like, I'll trade you this whole box of cards for that one card. And I was being a little kid. I was probably like 8 years old or like 9 or something. I was like, yeah, that sounds like a good deal. And I just like traded. And he had traded me a box of like all commons and uncommons, like really kind of worthless cards. And the card that I had at the time was worth like $70. But I was pretty sad that happened. The thing that is good is that over time, the value of that card dropped down to like $10. So he can suck ass forever in hell. Oh, hey, buddy guy. Ow! Hey! I almost walked into that. Oh my god, I keep walking into him. There's a big guy coming this way too. I don't like that. Did I miss? There we go. Didn't miss that time. Bitch. You're not dead? What about you? You want some? You want some of this? Do you know how often I work out my legs? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Did you see that move? That's from intense leg workouts. Whew. We got it. Those guys are holding tonfas. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe they were, but I was like, why are they holding martial arts weapons to fight me? Kind of interesting. I guess maybe because it looks kind of like police nightsticks. A tonfa. I mean, that's what the police nightstick is based off of, is the old martial arts weapon, the tonfa. I'm actually trained it. It was a jogger thing at one point? Oh, to like protect themselves on runs? I can see that. Because they are like non-lethal for the most part, and you can conceal them pretty easily. I learned some weapon things tonight. There we go. We are, okay, so those of you who are new, we are the #1 edutainment stream on all of twitch.television. Edutainment is entertainment and education mashed together. Edutainment. We are the #1 edutainment stream on all of this. I sold my Dragon Master Knight set with Mint First and limited edition cards all together for about $15 back in high school because I was trying to mature. Isn't it funny the things we give up on when we're younger because we're trying to grow up so fast, and then when we get older, we get hit in the face with a part of a train car like that? And then when we're older, we're like, shit, I kind of want that back. Did that thing just... Oh, I thought it landed in the train car. It kind of sucks sometimes to look back, but, you know, hindsight is always 20/20 type of thing. The best that we can do is appreciate our hobbies and what they do to add aspects of our personality to us now and enjoy them as much as we can, you know? So that's the way that I'm doing it with, like, collecting Pokemon cards now. Even though I might not have my old ones, I'm really enjoying Modern. I'm enjoying getting other people interested in it and explaining and educating about what I know about it from all my years of being in it. Yeah, appreciate your hobby. Exactly, appreciate your hobbies. But when you're like a kid, you're always in a hurry to grow up and you like shed your skin a little bit too quick, I guess. And then sometimes you end up regretting it. So just to any younger viewers out there, like, you know, remind yourself that it's okay to like what you like, as long as you're into stuff that doesn't hurt you or interfere with your like everyday life to the point where it's like actually being detrimental, as long as it's not hurting other people or making other people uncomfortable. You know, do your thing. Why not? I've been collecting Digimon and Magic. Oh, I just heard footsteps and I did not like that. Digimon, Magic, and Pokemon now? My poor bank account. I feel ya. I'm doing the same. I got Yu-Gi-Oh cards right here. I got Magic cards right next to them. I got Pokemon cards behind me. I got... I did not pick up the Digimon cards. I've seen them in the store a ton of times, and I've been able to resist as much as I want to buy them because I really love Digimon as well. Back here we got Dragon Ball Super cards. I have like unopened Yu-Gi-Oh tins. I have a shit ton of unopened Pokemon boxes. At this point, chat, I probably have hundreds of packs to open. This is gonna be another year's worth of card opening just because we have so many to go through. But yeah, I've been collecting like Gunpla, like model kits to put together. Oh! Yeah. All right, flare time. I keep forgetting to use those. They're very useful in this game. Zoning flares are so good. I wish I had a grenade to just toss in there. Actually, wait. Do I? Oh my god, I do. Hey, have that. Enjoy that. Oh, get fucking absolutely ruined, my guys. That was good. Good, don't get into the Digimon game. It's not fun to make decks for it. I'm at the point where I unfortunately just don't have that much time to play the games quite as much as I'd like to. I guess that's kind of fortunate in the way that I will not be tempted to get too into Digimon in that way. I'm mainly a collector these days. I'm a pretty hardcore collector, but very casual player these days. I used to be very, very intensely into Magic, though, and Pokemon back in the day, and Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit as well, as you guys saw in the recent Invitational tournament, where I won exactly 0 matches, but I did win like 3 rounds, which is good. Did win a couple rounds off of some like actually skilled opponents who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty regularly. That chair got in the way. Fuck that chair in particular. Alan, I give you permission to kick this chair. I wish there was a melee move to kick in this game. It'd be so fucking funny. But, yeah. I'm gonna dip. Got hit with random wave of the big set. Okay, Sarah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Please, please, please feel better. Know that we care about you a lot here. If you're not playing, then you should get at least the collector's box of Digimon cards that's coming up soon because they all look like the Cardist ones. I might have to. Please don't tempt me to do this. My partner will kill me. She'll actually be like, why are you collecting like another another set of freaking cards? You're not allowed to kick things voluntarily. Okay, I hear the spooky breathing, but first, let's read our book.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness.
That's a fucked up thing to write, but
enough for the purposes of the dark
creepy.
Elements. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Ew. Just one set for now. well, then they had the launch set. I almost bought some of the pre-order cards, and then because I had a source that was gonna sell me a booster box for like a really good deal. But then didn't they do like Grand Legend or whatever it was called? Great Legend, Grand Legend, something like that. So aren't there technically 2? Or Alan back to his mediocre fanfic writing. What an angsty boy, right? Mediocre fanfic writing, and again, I feel like this is a really short, very short book because of how little of the pages he uses, and just like there's like it seems like there's like 15 pages a chapter. You know, not only is he not using the full page, but he only has like a few pages a chapter. It's like a quick read. It's like even less than a novella. It's okay, I guess. New York Times. That's the review. Keep running my purchases and new hobbies past my partner. Gotta have someone to keep you a bit under control sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. Morgan's the one who she's really been into collecting too. Like, she doesn't collect, but she likes watching me collect. She likes watching the card opening, like the excitement. So a lot of the times, like, we'll be at a store and I'll be like, I don't really know if I need that, like, Elite Trainer box or something. And she'll be like, are you sure? Are you sure you aren't going to regret passing that up? And every now and then I'm like, yeah, no, that's fine. But there have been a couple times I'm like, you know what? You're right. When am I going to see one of these again? And then they print, like, they heavy print the set again. The first 2 sets that came out were a combination of the first 3 sets that came out in Japan. Once they caught up, they've kept up with Japan per set. Oh, cool. I had no idea. That's actually awesome to know. So it's a little bit, yeah, because I was going to say the first couple of sets we're kind of heavy print. Or not heavy print, like heavy, like set lists, like really big. And I was like, I don't have the time to like collect 220 cards of a thing that I'm just getting into. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll
There's no way the flashbang grenade
maybe I'll get into it. But and it will be all your fault. I hope that you know that. It will be completely your fault. All right, wait. So we could let's equip the grenades again cuz it's like it's stocking us up, man. It's giving us a lot of weapons here. All right, got to go the way that it said not to go just to see if there are secrets. There are not secrets. That is too bad. My partner has to rein me in when I go to the store and I'll see Pokemon cards and they have to just go, no, because I can't have me spending money that much right now. That's fair. That is a nice thing. Like right now, Morgan and I are trying to save up to move out to LA. So as much as I've been enjoying the hobby, I've been reining myself in and being like, wait, instead of spending like $60 on Pokemon cards right now, how about you save that money towards moving out there, you know? Because that is something that our past trip to LA, we definitely were like, damn, yeah, I think we want to be out here. I think we want to chill out here. I think we want to be by friends. I think that it would be a cool move for us. And there's a lot of business opportunities for me that are already like semi-lined up if I get out there. Wow, there's a lot of dudes. They're just sort of casually walking towards us now, though. Hello. Hello. I have the high ground, Anakin! There we go. I told them I had the high ground, even. Enjoying your hobbies and having passions about it is good, but yes, control and living within your means is good too. Absolutely. Hey, you're a bit of a tiny bit of a straggler, my guy. Oh, wait. You're backing up the big guy. I see. You're like, that guy was like the, like the little wimpy guy who always backs up a bully. And is like, yeah, get him, Brutus. You know, that's what that guy was. He was walking with this guy. He was like the ass kisser of the group. Like the other bullies in the group hate him too because he just like sucks up. The dirty shadow demons are back. Time to saturate them with holy nut of Jesus. Oh, I hate this. How did we get trapped in cum jokes tonight? I don't understand what happened. Like yeah, we started them last time, but like why? Why? Oh! Well, why is your charge so long? I wish you would not do those things. Yeah, try to throw through a tree again, dummy. Bet. You're done. I'm sorry, blame me. I just wish there were still Harry Potter cards I could buy. You could probably find them secondhand on sites like TCG Player and stuff. I've been talking myself out for about a year now from getting into the Final Fantasy card game, collecting that, because I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd.
I stared through the bars
and I love the art.
Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as
I'm still going. I am.
Agent Nightingale stood on the other side.
It's only been like 3.5 hours, Shira, but hello, hi, welcome. Can be here for more than 30 seconds. Hell yeah.
He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well,
sure, I hope you've been well. It's so nice to see you whenever you can make it by.
All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Oh my god, dude. He called him Raymond Chandler. Again, Agent Nightingale is the least creative FBI agent. All he does, his only fucking insult to Ellen is calling him different writers' names. That's it. He does like the bad TV cop thing. Where we still going? We are, Buckby. What's up? Welcome to the stream again. We're playing some more Alley Wake. Not too much has happened. We pursued the kidnapper. We fought a bunch of crows that were evil, shadow-possessed. We fought a train that was shadow-possessed and a bulldozer that was shadow-possessed. I've been jump-scared like 50 times. I'm actually probably much more scared of this game than chat has been at all. I've done so much yelling. Oh, good. More of the breathing. Oh, we're going into the Batcave, though. That's cool. We're going to recruit Batman. To be honest, I have not been great. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Please let me know if you ever need anything from Morgan and I. We really appreciate you. We were actually talking about you earlier today and saying how we hope you're doing okay. But please let us know if we can ever do anything. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Wait. Flare? Flare, good. No, not flare. Gun, dude. Oh, my God. That was a big waste. On one dude, too. I love the cinematic effect. Okay, that guy's dead. Yes, chat. You guys are so amazing to each other. Thank you for supporting each other and just being kind and awesome. Again, the only reason I stream at all is to basically hang out with the community. The game that's going on is just like a secondary thing. If you're enjoying the game, that's a bonus. Hopefully you're just enjoying the company of others in this community and just talking to me. You guys are awesome, amazing, and supportive. And I hope that I'm providing a atmosphere and community where you feel welcome and safe. And we almost fell off. Why are you so wobbly, Alan? But thank you for supporting each other, just being very, very kind to each other. Can we get a little bit of pride spam in the chat, guys? Just to bring the vibes up, make people know that they're welcome, know that we appreciate them. Not talking to you. I have never talked to you ever. That's true. This one is so good, honestly. I love y'all. Aw. Thank you, chat. You're amazing. Thank you so much for supporting each other, being awesome. My life is so different because of all of you, and I know so many of you have had incredible experiences in this community with each other, and it's changed some of your lives as well, and that is just sort of the energy that I want to make sure we keep up forever. Was it lurking but heard pride spam? Hell yeah. Just dyed my hair while jamming out to Newsies and started bullet journaling again. It's been a decent night. I do not have the organizational skills for bullet journaling because I'm ADHD as fuck. But that's awesome. That sounds like some cool progress, Falcon. It's nice to have you here.
All the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
My God. Wait, pump action? Oh, boy, baby. This thing, oh, my God. We're getting all the equipment upgrades, so we're going to become an OP motherfucker in this game. Hello, motherfucker. I am very excited. Very excited to play this. Uh-oh. Gotta run. Gotta turn on this light. Yes! Hello, motherfuckers. Oh, wait, I have the shotgun equipped. Shit. I'm wasting shotgun ammo, which is very precious to me. Hey, don't do that. Yeah, walk into that, stupid head. Jerk. I remember when I committed to bullet journaling for like a year. And some of the pages I made were so good, and then I was like, wait, attention span for this? Right? That's how I am. I just don't have the organizational skill. Okay. Ow! I'm looking at... I got blinded by my own light. Stop! Please. Okay. Hey, did you just see what I did to your buddy? Do you want that to happen to you, too? Do not. Donuts. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I got played by my own attempts at killing the bad guys. They made me look at the light, and they were like, haha, see? How do you like it now? Oh, shit. There's so many guys. So many guys, my guy. Okay, let's run this way. Ah! Alan, can you please have any form of stamina? I know you've been through hell, but I, as the player, am humbly requesting. Okay, that's fine. Woo, baby. I've been meaning to try journaling for mental health, but just never started. Thank you for the reminder, everyone. There you go. Cool. That's awesome. I'm so glad that people in chat can recommend it. No donuts for no nut November. God. Sure. Oh! Why? Why would you do that? I can't see. That's okay. I'm winning. Are you winning, son? I am, I think. I have 12 bullets. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, my guy. Are donut holes allowed? I feel like a donut hole is even closer to an actual nut, because it's like just this tiny little guy, right? This tiny little nut. It's the nuts of the donut, you know? Okay. Oh, you're so clever. You found your way around the side. Okay, you're kind of clever. Please, 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 reload. It's red hot lead, baby. Oh, we're out of bullets. Not on this, though, at least. Hey, what the hell? Where were you from? Jesus. A nut hole. Nut hole. Does that mean donuts with holes are neutered? I'd like to think of donuts with holes as whatever they want to be. A donut. Truly. Reprimand those delinquents. Oh my god. Oh, big tree. Okay. So I don't have any revolver bullets.
In the same direction I was going.
Am I bad?
A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Probably. Probably. You mean big plant. Big plant. I would like some revolving ammo. Oh, Jesus, what a thing to yell at me. Hi? Hey? I don't like the thing you're trying to do to me right now with the weird moving around bit that you are a part of. Okay. I have a lot of flares. I can just do this forever. You too. Woo! Thank you for iframes, game. Okay, you. Can you solidify, please? Hello? There we go. Pump action, baby! Love that. Woo! We're all on a list somewhere? Oh, I've been telling chat that for such a long time. You guys are 100% on a list somewhere. Probably, like Krispy Kreme or somewhere. You know? We're talking about donuts. They know that you're an easy mark. They're gonna mark it to you. How's that feel, chat? I would actually really love revolver ammo. Naughty Badman does not want to be perceived. Oh, boy. We're in the front man's list that devolved into shopping list at the end. Good reference to the Hyper RPG Squid Game thing. I don't think that you're not included on the list. Oh, yeah. No, I've already resigned myself to my fate many years ago when I started streaming. I knew it was over then, from the very first chat message I ever had.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe
it's
a century.
It's the Epic Gamers list, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Epic Gaming moves! Have you ever seen the food theory video on how Dunkin' Donuts put donut scents on buses to get people to crave their food? No, but that is so diabolical that I almost love it, because it is... What the fuck? Kind of harmless. It is a little bit fucking scummy, but... it's sort of like how McDonald's enhances the scent of their fries to make people always crave the fries. That iconic fry smell. That was close. What are we playing? We are playing Alan Wake. It's a horror game. Please use the content command if you want to, the content warning command if you want to know a little bit about the game and make sure that you're keeping yourself safe. You don't want anyone walking into content that they don't like. On top of that, I win. Alan, wake me up inside. Yes, that is what I named the stream. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. It is rated T, so there's not like any heavy gore or anything, but it is, you know, kind of dark at times. It's got some pretty heavy themes going on in it.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction.
Ella, save me!
I lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. something to fight, something to lash out on.
McDonald's chicken nuggets aren't even called that on the box. They are chicken patty fritters protected in a water-coated
Alex
mist.
Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination.
I didn't even see that. Yes.
From his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice.
I laughed so hard when I read that. I'm so glad that you like that joke, Oliver. I worked at McDonald's for a while, so the smell of McDonald's gives me flashbacks. I can only imagine. That is one of those things that, like, any service job you are reminded of in, like, everyday life semi-regularly, and you're like, ugh, I want to be protected in a water-coated mist, right? Doesn't that sound lovely? Like a nice wet hug, chat. Who doesn't like a nice wet hug? You know, you had a hard day at work. Someone comes up to you, goes, hey, I'm so sorry you had a rough day. And they they stood up from the hot tub, which they were in a full, in this outfit, jeans and a cardigan and a hoodie. And it's just sopping wet, and they come in and they just, warm embrace. Moist embrace, exactly. So, yeah, who doesn't love that? There's something comforting. Like a return to the womb. All right. Chat, see what the fuck you've done. Oh, God, I hate myself so much. Moist hot dog bun. That's how they do it at hot dog eating contests. Return to the womb. back in the oven you go. I'm going to go journal and try to get some sleep, hoping tomorrow won't be too bad. I'm so sorry we just chased you away. I hope that tomorrow goes well for you. I really do. Even if it's small improvements, remember that they are improvements. All progress is progress. We're proud of you and we're rooting for you. I draw the line at wet clothes. Really, after everything that's been said in chat? Arguably the most cursed thing in this particular stream ever, or close to it. I mean, let me describe hot dog eating contests to you guys if you've never seen one. You know, Joey Chestnut, all those people who do that. Don't hate yourself, you're so sexy. What they do is, so they have like hot dog eating contests, and there's this big table lined up with like all these hot dogs. It's normally like a folding table or whatever. And they go, ready, start. And they start it, and then all the people grab their hot dogs, and they have these like solo cups of water, and they dunk the hot dog in the solo cup and make the bun all mushy and wet, and then they go like that, and they just like cram like the wet, moist bread and hot dog into their mouth. And that's how hot dog contests are done. That's the strat, is to make the bread all mushy, so it's like easily digestible or something. Throating the glizzies. Oh, God. They devour meat logs and sopping wet bread. They do. It doesn't look like it's enjoyable in any way. Water's my favorite dip. Such a nice touch when someone seasons something with a little bit of water. You know what I'm saying, chat? Always makes me feel like I'm eating that homemade cooking. Some good stuff. Nice watery bread. Slobbing on the glizzy. Jesus Christ, chat. So I'm allowed my one incredibly cursed joke. All right? If you guys are saying these things. If you think that's gross, you're hydrophobic. That's right, we were talking about hydrophobia. You don't want to be like Alan Wake. We were already talking about canceled authors earlier in this stream. Alan Wake is, he's very hydrophobic. He hates water. And it's really kind of fucked up, honestly. All right, dead. Oh, baby, baby, babu. All right, we did it. We're incredible at gaming. Hydrophobic? Y'all got rabies? No, it's people who hate water. The deep lore of this game is Alan Wake has never washed his ass once in his life. Alan Wake has a naughty ass. I don't know if using... Oh, pee! I just got hit in the head with a train car and I'm okay, apparently. I don't know if describing Alan Wake's... What the fuck? That took the worst bounce possible and landed on my fucking head. I don't like you guys calling Alan Wake's ass naughty. There's something primally wrong with that. Like, there's a deep, like fight or flight instinct that crops up when people say things like that. Okay. I don't know if using OP... Listen. My poor therapist. Yeah, I'll I have therapy tomorrow, Chad. I'll make sure to talk about all of you. Don't you worry. How did he get strong enough to hold a shotgun, chat, if he has weak arms? Has he been hiding things from us? That is a toxic male trait, for sure. That he would hide that he actually has kind of strong arms. And made us think that he only has strong legs this whole time. It's kind of a toxic trait that I could see Ellen pulling here. A few sessions ago, my therapist told me I was going to give her nightmares. Nice. That is kind of a... By kind of, I mean, that is like a weirdly fucked up thing to tell a client. Ow! What the shit? I wish I could duck in this game. I wish I could duck. Okay, nope, we're safe. We're okay. Holy butts. We're just going to play around the rock. That's fine. That's fine as wine. Oh, really, little guy? Listen, I can hold right-click all day and keep shoving batteries into my heavy-duty flashlight. You don't scare me. Does Sir Alan Wake, Royal, wake me up, have superpowers, or am I confusion? So the monsters are shadow-based in this game, and the more light you apply to them, the weaker they become. So we are shining lights at them to destroy the supernatural powers that they have, and then we can kill them with conventional weapons. Sounded way worse out of context. I was telling her disturbing facts and knew she would get freaked out, but quite the way for her to phrase it. Oh, got it. All right. Well, that context is a little bit important, I'd say. It wasn't like during your session you were just like, yes, and then this thing happened, and it was very traumatizing. And they were like, yeah, I will remember the session in my nightmares. It was, you were trying to freak out your therapist. Got it. Very different scenario. All right, we're going in. It's less funny with the context. True. Less shocking. Everyone needs a gimmick. What did I say, chat? Everyone needs a good gimmick. Ooh. Oh! What was that noise? That was me in a hot dog eating contest.
There's a shoebox filled with books and papers.
Don't read it. It's the worst thing I've said so far. Huh? Maybe he washes his ass, just not with water. We can't go assuming things. He at least has someone... Oh, no, Oliver.
Using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance.
TV reminds me of the Ring vibes. Yeah, it's just always creepy when...
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark...
It's just really creepy when like stuff like this is ever happening on a TV.
Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above.
Yeah, that or he realized he's on the Truman Show.
I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true.
Brian can't follow directions? Well, that's true. Okay, bye. I just heard like thumping and bumping. Ooh. Wait, switch. Hold down, eat a switch to hunting rifle. Can I? Oh, I have to swap my shotty for that? Ooh, I like the shotgun a lot. But the hunting rifle does do like a stupid amount of damage. So maybe we're gonna rock with this guy. It's way less bullets though, but I feel like we're about to get like a boss fight or something. Okay, I don't like that. Goodbye. Sorry, TV Man, I don't like eye contact, right? Why was TV Man perceiving us? And we were watching ourselves. Closed caption made you say, I gotta swap my shotty for that. Hey, shotty, you out there? I'm swapping you. Shotty's like a melody. God. I think by warning y'all not to read it, it caused everyone to read it. That is exactly like the time I told chat not to look up something specific on Google. And then chat done went and did it.
The kidnapper had
Alan, this is not the time to take a call. Text.
It was telling me to hurry up.
Alan, I'm right here. Look at me. During. Here's the breathing again. Jesus Christmas. I don't like the breathing. Reload weapons? Okay. At least we didn't get ambushed this time. Sharding and farting. You live your best life, all right? If you don't have someone... All right, we've moved into, like, new curse territory. I'm actually surprised we haven't summoned Lav with this much curse talk. But that's a line it's going somewhere.
Birds.
Phone beep. What's the sitch? That's right. Alan is actually Kim Possible. All right, with the heavy duty flashlight, this is actually way easier. Bam, 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 bam. I've got my eye on both of these bird clouds. Will either of you come attack me? Do I have to put my light down for a second? Or will they not attack me until I make progress here? Ooh! Okay. There they come. Hello. Bam, 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 bam. Where's the other guys? Oh, they're there. Way back there. Bam, 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 bam. All right, goodbye. At least they're not both attacking me at once. That's nice. Very, very nice of them. Hello, Margot. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm fighting birds. Ah! She's factory resetting her PC. That's not fun. But good luck. Good luck to Lev. Did we break the... Okay. Oh! I was like, oh, no, Alan! You stupid guy! You non-athletic writer boy. He slipped off the side of that like it was coated in butter, dude. Birds. 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 Well, Alan, if you just kill him here, get him dead. Get him dead. Get him dead. And we won't have to worry about that. Happy birthday, Margot! Also, Scorpio season, I'm very aware as a super Scorpio. I have so many, according to Morgan, I have so many placements in Scorpio. I am a Scorpio moon, sun, not rising. I'm a Sagittarius rising. Oh my God. Margot, oh my God, Margot, it's your birthday. We should be celebrating you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, though. To Hustle Bones. Hustle, if you're here in chat, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. What else? So I'm Sag Rising, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and then Scorpio... whatever the other important big four thing is. I don't remember. I'm bad at learning. What can I say? What can I say except you're welcome, birds? All right, bye, idiots. I don't need you here. At least I didn't soft lock myself. That's good. All right, jump this way. Oh, pee. Oh, pee and Christmas everywhere. I don't know how that made sense. All right. Can you die? They really went for me while I was just right there hanging out, huh? There we go. Goodbye. Whew. I don't know anything about astrology or care about it very much, but it's confirmed fact that all Libras are sexy. I'll believe you. I don't know very much about it either. Love Scorpio season. I can spoil my best friend. Oh, that's sweet. You're a Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Venus, Saturn, and Pluto is what Morgan just told me. Holy shit. Snacks for a snack. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We just vibe into some Alan Wake. If you guys don't know what this game is, please use the content warning so that you are aware.
Here's a fun fact.
Hope you guys had a great stream.
Getting stitches under my eye.
Oh my God.
Luffy from One Piece, and now I'm back to
like a Luffy from One Piece. Nice.
Arthritis is a biz.
Moonshroom, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm sorry to hear that you have arthritis. It's a bummer of a thing, but I hope that you're able to get some like medication and some treatment. It was a great stream. I'm so glad to hear that. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some late night Alan Wake. We've been streaming for about 4 hours now. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Brian. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I am full-time partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I play everything from action horror games like Alan Wake to Sudoku on the stream, Pokemon card opening, etc., whatever. We just vibe out and have a good time. As long as you're being cool to other people, we're going to be cool to you as well. So kick back, have fun. Please make sure you're reading the rules of the community. Margot, again, happy birthday. Those of you here who want to wish Margot a happy birthday, please do so. Margot, again, thank you for your generosity to the stream. But yeah, make sure that you guys are, reading the content warning as well, because there are a lot of flashing lights. There are a lot of jump scares and just horror elements in general that you should be aware of. We got into the My Hero Academia TCG yet. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I really hate that you told me that it is, because I kind of want to start buying it. This game is rated T, so there's not like a lot of like heavy gore or anything like that. But it does deal with a lot of heavy subject matter, and like I said, light is a very important thing in the game. We're fighting shadow monsters with the power of light. Light versus dark. So original. So occasionally there are flashing lights in this. T for toes. God. God. Margot, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Pissed Off. Pissed Off? I'm assuming is how you say that one. Thank you very, very much. Pissed Off, if you're here, make sure that you say thank you to Margot. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Thanks to both of you for being a part of the community. And guys, I hope that you're all spoiling Margot with good vibes, because, again, it's Margot's birthday. It is Margot's birthday. T for titties. I mean, I think we can all get behind that one. For sure, Jenna. Okay. Anyway, new people here, please read the rules again. We'd love to have you stick around. This is the type of community where, you know, as long as you're not being offensive, as long as you're someone who is just trying to vibe and have a good time, we're going to be cool with you. Doesn't matter if you are straight, gay, bi, trans, cis, whatever, black, white, purple, and from outer space. As long as you're someone who's awesome to other people, we're going to be awesome to you. And someone who does not push hurtful ideologies, we will be very awesome to you. So yeah. It's also a cursed community, but wholesome and great. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, happy birthday, Margot, indeed. Thank you so much to all the first-time chatters here. I made some of my Animal Crossing characters call me Booby. The other day, one asked for a greeting, so now she greets me with Mommy Milkers. Oh my god. That is that is just your energy. O-P-Y! Those of you who don't know, I'm very bad at horror games. I'm very scared of pretty much anything and everything that happens in horror games. So I've been trying to force myself to play more so I become less of a wimp, so that I can play like Dead by Daylight and Phasmophobia with my friends without just cowering in fear. Oh my god, fucking shut up. Stop doing that. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Like down here tunnels? So I'm gonna get jump scared probably more than you. Any thoughts on the new My Hero Academia TCG? Oh, I'm sorry if you missed what I said about it when you wrote it the first time. I didn't even know it was a thing. But I hate that you let me know that it was a thing, because now I want to spend money on it, and I probably shouldn't, because Morgan and I are trying to save up to move out to LA. So yeah. Flashlight equals illuminated Jesus nut. So excited to celebrate later today with the epic prop hunt lobby. Yes, for those of you who don't know. Okay! Jesus, that happened at the exact wrong time, that alert. And with that jump scare. I gotta pause. I almost had a fucking heart attack. Thank you, Falcon, for the gifted sub to Punk and Dumb. That was really nice of you. Thank you, Punk and Dumb. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the sub badge. Holy shit, though. I don't even remember what I was trying to say. Yeah, for those, okay, yeah. Yeah, we have a stacked lobby. That's right. My very good friend Ashley Roboto was texting me the other day and talking about how she really wanted to bring back. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Whoa, Aaron! Something like this.
Thank you.
That is our new alert for, I think, 20 subs and up. Aaron, holy shit, thank you so much. 50 gifted. That is an unbelievable amount. Aaron, thank you so much for all of that. Chat, I'm going to just read these real freaking quick here. Hoodie Panda, Bottle Genie, the Minty Bee, Ant King, Sarah BV or BRVBR, Cat Basham, Hambone Erectus, Bubbly Mel, Jesper 1 million, Grieverous, Cammy Me, Red Sword Games, Sam Lee, Wayne TV. Holy shit, guys, can we get some pride and some bigs and hype and stuff in chat? Aaron, thank you so much. That was wild. Thank you. The Cookie Bear, Casey's Notorious, Graylian from Mars, Bug Hotels, Boba Shinga, Sunrise Irina. Oh, Jesus, this is so many. Crash Ecole, Debbie's 517. Holy crap. Thank you again. The Captain Couch, Jogress Evolution, Sir Tent, the Vital, Lefty 1331, Dodo, Destiny Soto, Solstice 824, Bright Shadow Cat, Rainicorn, Candy Effing Wizard, Norcube, Rainiote, I don't know how to say that one. I'm so sorry. Maybe like Coyote. Is it like Rainiote? I don't know why I'm stuck on that one. Aaron, thank you seriously to help with the savings from the new plates. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for that support. Please know that I never will ask or lean on the community in any kind of way like that. If you do give here, know that a lot of the money does go back. Oh my God.
Boredom. I have to pee.
Riot, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. I'll make sure to read these as well. A lot of the money goes towards, keeping the lights on, paying for the internet bill, paying for my rent, etc., buying, better equipment for the stream, buying games for the stream, etc. But I really appreciate everyone who just wants to support what we do over here. Whenever it is that we get out to LA is whenever we get out to LA. Holy crap, 693% on a level 5. Of course, man, maybe a pack of My Hero Academia. If I can find them anywhere. We have a really high flipper scalper issue in our area. So hopefully I can find some. Maybe I'll just buy some online. I have a couple good contacts, like private sellers. Thank you so much, though. That's really generous of you. Unbelievably generous. We have Soft Tree Hugger, Jinxie Sky, Stan Television, Miss K07, Decompress with Jess, Lasul, Big Z, Little O, Jackie Lee, Falcon Phoenix 1229, Dobby Man 1018, Generic Name 9001, Andrea Gamey, Mr. Dinkelman, Hey Peanut, Foamy Frog, and Ghost Clerk. If any of you got a sub right there, you have to say thank you to Aaron the Baron for that gifted generosity. That was unbelievable. So overwhelming. So appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Also, thank you to Riot for the 5 gifted, to Crowboop, Shinsengumi, Digital Double King, Arath, LOL, and Alyssa O64. If any of you got one there, make sure you're saying thanks to Riot as well. That is an unbelievable amount of support. Put your thanking caps on, kiddos. Hold up. Why am I not in the subreddit? Yeah, if you guys want to clip anything from the streams, just even zoom in on my face and Photoshop me with weird facial features or whatever. Feel free to drop it over on the subreddit. If you come up with a funny meme, drop it over there as well. We've been adding a lot of the memes from the subreddit to House Flipper recently as like the artwork, the custom artwork you can put up in places. We also have a Discord. Thank you so much, Shira, for reminding people we have a Discord where if you want to go hang out with the community, take part in community events, just get to know each other, make some friends, even find like lobbies for different games that you can put together and use our voice chats. The Discord is there for all of that as well. We have a lot of other cool little like specialty chat rooms there. So if you're into, like witchcraft, if you are into Pokemon cards, if you're into comic books, whatever, anime, there's a lot of stuff in those chat rooms where you can find your people. You can find people who are into the same things, which is really cool. But again, I hope people are having fun tonight. I really do. The entire reason that I ever put together anything as far as content on the internet is that I hope that people have a good time with it. I know that life isn't easy all the time, and the fact that there are people out there who appreciate being distracted from, you know, their everyday troubles or even major events that are going on, even if it's to take you out of that reality for a few minutes, to have a quick laugh, or to feel welcome in a community that wants you around. That is the entire reason that we do what we do. So thank you so much to everyone who's here. It definitely got me in a moment where I was a bit weak. Two things real quick before we resume here, just so that I'm making sure that all the jump scares and the tense moments in the game are fully played out in the way that they're meant to be. First, 20 subs and up, you've heard one of the new alerts, which is another line from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, which is one of my favorite movies, even though some of the humor in it and themes may not have aged the best. It is still just a goofy, ridiculous movie. It is a part near the beginning in the Battle of the Bands where it's a band called Crash and the Boys. And they're like, for our first song, we're playing, or it's called I Am So Sad. I Am So Very, Very Sad. It goes like this. And then it goes, so sad. And then that's the whole song. So that triggers anytime you give 20 subs or up to the channel. On top of that, yeah, we hate you, please die. That's another good one. We were talking about my good friend Ashley Roboto was texting me the other day saying, hey, I really love Gary's mod. I'd love to bring like Prop Hunt back because I used to play a lot of Gary's mod maps and stuff. And we were just like joking around about it. And she was like, maybe I'll set up like a Gmod Prop Hunt thing. Would you be a part of that? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Just like knowing our streaming schedules and our like content creation schedules, a lot of our friends just don't have time to do that stuff. But I actually managed to put together, organize like a really good lobby tomorrow, Friday. I think it's like 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. You guys can time check me on that one. But it's going to be me, Michael Lopiore, Chris Melberger, Ethan, Mika, Ashley, obviously, Crispy Gameplay, Blizzbear, I think Allie, aka Feral Wife, whole bunch of people. If I missed anyone, if a mod wants to share the time and the lobby, even just like linking the tweet that Ashley put up about it, that's fine. But we're all going to be streaming it. I believe Ashley's going to cut it up into like a highlight video. Some other people might highlight. Luxie, thank you, Brookie. Yeah, Luxie. Can't forget Luxie. I love Luxie. But yeah, 8:30 EST. I think all of us are streaming our perspectives. And it's just some like nostalgic Gmod prop on. I haven't played it in like no joke, probably like 6 years. But me and an old crew of friends used to make YouTube videos about it way back in the day, including Ethan. Ethan was a part of a lot of those. So yeah. Thank you again. You are all incredible. I cannot imagine, having more fun with a group of people while I play a video game. All of you are fantastic company. Thank you for being here, supporting. Jenna, thank you for linking Ashley's tweet as well. If you guys want more of the details, exactly who's in it, and to watch the very, very, very cute video that Ashley put together, please go do so. It's really, really cool. Thank you to all of you. Like, legitimately, thank you for being here. All those subs just pushed us back over 600 active subs in this community. I just don't know what to say ever. I'm unbelievably grateful. All right, let's get scared. Let's listen to me try to peak my unpeakable mic. Making me emotional at midnight. You did it first. You guys did it first. All right, I'm acting in self-defense right now. For those on mobile, it's 5:30 p.m. Pacific time or 8:30 EST. Yes, thank you so much, Jenna. Oh, Alice now sounds a little bit more...
Alice?
Little distressed. Before she was just doing the creepy like Alan thing. That's like the creepy, this is a trap voice. Oh, wait, hey, oh!
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you have been losing it, my guy. All right, let's read more of the book. Thank you again for all the support. all of the jump scares of support.
And at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie.
Alice, anyway, where's my other manuscript pieces, right? Yeah, Alan, move your ass, all right? Alice, inside voice. The voice acting in this is actually really very good. And like when Alice was getting like kidnapped from the cabin in the first part of the game, it really sounded like she was like in major distress. And, oh, it's just an empty pool of water. And Alan can't touch water in this game or he dies. We've already discovered that. He never washes his ass. He has an unwashed ass. Yeah, Alan, wash your ass. There's a pool. She was leading us to the pool. She knows he has a stinky butt. But she sounded very distressed during her, like, original screaming, I'm being kidnapped and or killed scene. So, that was pretty intense. All right. Thank you, Alice, for leading us to the pool. Apparently, Alan doesn't want to use it, though, so he's just going to remain with a very yucky butt. Oh my god, this is fun. Give it to someone random? Oh my god! Shira! Thank you so much. Were you not around when we added that as a thing? Shira has activated. Thank you for sticking around long enough to have that many channel points. But it's something that I wanted to do for a long time. If you guys have 150,000 channel points, I know that's a lot, but it's also free. It's a free sub that will be gifted out to the community, and you get to elect if you want to give it to someone specific or if it just goes to someone random in the community. But I will gift a sub to the community for free right now at random, according to Shira's request. So, wake up, Alan. Thank you very much, Riot, for the 45 bits. That means a ton. But if you have a lot of Gerb coin, you can use it to benefit other members here in the community. Let me just double check here.
Break out the L word.
I'm not broadcasting my credit card.
The other L word.
Ethan, thank you for the gifted sub to Wrath of the Badger. I didn't know you were still here, dude. Glad that I didn't spoil something earlier. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that, dude. I don't know why I said that way, but I had to, I guess. Thank you guys again for getting us back over 600 subs. That's an unbelievable amount, honestly. Am I doing this right? Yeah, I should be. Why am I, like, I'm, like, losing my brain, I feel like. Can I complete purchase? Why isn't it not letting me buy a sub? I've been in and out lurking, so you don't know what's going on in the game. It's kind of effed up, honestly. Twitch, do you want my money or not? What the fuck is going on? Do you want this cash? Do you want this cold hard cash? I guess not. All right. Let me try a different way, chat, because it's being a pea head. It's being a wiener boy. Kind of cringe, to be honest. Yeah, it's true. Big if true. All right, chat. Sit tight. Let's throw on some jams. You guys get to listen to music while I pay Twitch money. Okay. Lurkin' twerking with my gherkins? Let's go. Hello. Am I out of scream jail? Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Watch Twitch now charge me like 7 times for doing this. It's literally not letting me gift a sub right now. I'm clicking the complete purchase button and it's not letting me do it. Hi, Morgan. Oh, Ethan says, hi, Morgan of Morgan Game. Why is this not working, dude? This is a little bit fucked up.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
Oh my god. Zoe! Zoe, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted. We have gifted subs to Nerf, Caleb, Kelly the Kumquat, Jasper Plant, Mythical Vase, and One Fluffy Cloud. If any of you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Zoe. Guys, what the hell's going on? We're playing Alan Wake, god dang it. We're only like halfway through the game too, because I keep stopping like a dummy. Shira, you did not need to gift a sub. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Apparently to Justin got one. Why won't it... This is actually genuinely cringe as fuck, Twitch. Are you not allowed to, like, gift to yourself anymore? Why is this not working, bro? Gift sub. Gift to the community. Gift a specific viewer. Gift 1 sub. Gift 5 sub. Gift 10. Do I have to, like, gift more? What if I try to gift more subs? No. It just doesn't let me hit the button. Okay. Have you tried turning your credit card on and off again? Yeah, my bank cut me off because I've been buying too many. I've been buying too many Pokemon cards. Oh, Morgan said, hi, Ethan of Ethan Game. I think there was a issue with gifting yourself during stream. Was there? Have you tried putting it in rice? I'm trying. I didn't know that that was a thing. Damn it, that sucks. All right, well, Shira, hold that. Chat, hold me accountable. Next time I go live, if my internet stays alive for this. Next time I go live, you had trouble before? No, that's because I was on mobile before. It normally doesn't give me trouble on my own stuff. That sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, hold me accountable. Next stream, please remind me that a random sub to the community needs to be given out. And hopefully it's working by then. Also, by the way, we could... also, I think we can... Wait. Jenna, you refunded points before, right? You could refund. I think you can refund. Yeah. Okay, so I think you can refund Shira, right? You can refund the points. Yeah, go ahead and do that, and then sure, whenever you're around again, you can feel free to use it again. You got a sub? Nice. Yeah, Mr. Dinkelman, enjoy. Make sure you're saying thanks to whoever got you one. Love these emotes. They're really funny. The haha ball. I got my cash money back. Yeah, you reinvested in Gerbcoin crypto. I rejected your points. All right. Well, sorry that wasn't working. It's a bummer. Hopefully they fix that soon so that I can start giving out gifted subs to the community again. That's a weird thing. But thank you to anyone who's here. I'm going to try to test that in some future streams as we move forward as well. Just giving out a couple random gifted. Alan probably smells like ass and saliva. Oh, absolutely does. Hello, Jinx. Hi, welcome to the stream. Gerbcoin value after today goes down. True. Heyo Golfer. Hello, hi. I'm the #1 Wii Sports Resort golfer. Do not believe the doctored video that Ethan put up today, please. I would appreciate that. All right, let's grab flares. Let's grab... Yeah, I guess we got flares. We're probably gonna have to fight 1,000 dudes, I'm guessing. Ooh. Go towards the light, Alan. Oh, manuscript page. Can't forget that. I do not like the sounds of rattling chains in horror movies and games. They're spooky.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic.
#1 Wii golfer. That's me.
Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes.
Is it confirmed that Alan licks his own ass? Yeah. He actually got a surgery to remove a rib so he could do that.
Be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Damn. All right. Goodbye. What a heavy book. What a good writer. Oh my gosh. Kymaran, take care. Get some good rest. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you so much. The video's how I got here. I heard your voice and wanted to hear more. It's very nice of you. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, I'm actually a professional... Whoa! I'm a professional puss. Holy shit. Why? Here's Johnny. I'm a professional voice actor. Recently, one of the major roles in Boyfriend Dungeon, a very successful indie game that was kickstarted and then came out for Epic Games for Nintendo Switch and Xbox 360. Oh, now you give me the revolver ammo game. Now you do it. Now you do it. I see. Okay. All right, we got our health back. Thank fucking God. We in the presence of 7. Yes, I play the character 7 from the game Boyfriend Dungeon, a dateable character who is pretty much just me. He's kind of just depressed and very guarded until he gets to know you better. Look at you following your dreams and shit. Kind of cringe. I know. Hey, fellas, is it gay to follow your dreams and make them come true? Especially ones you've had since you were a kid? Because I kind of think so, you know? Speaking of, here we go. 7, 8, 9, am I right? Oh my God. Can't trust me. Speaking of a little bit gay, chat, if you like the shirt I'm wearing, check out girbeagly.limitedrun.com for some really nice Second City merchandise. 50% of proceeds of the shirt in both the white and black variety go towards the Trevor Project to help LGBTQ plus youth at risk. So it is just a thing you can do. Can help out a good cause. You can also get some nice hoodies from our past collection, our original collection, for the upcoming cold weather. The flashlight is so pointed in this. Well, so it casts like a normal flashlight beam, but then because it was given to us by Jesus, that's not actually canonical in the game. That's just our headcanon, because there's like a talking bright light that's guiding us. It allows us to focus it at enemies. It's Jesus' discharge. Oh my God. Oh God, I hate that so much. Fellas, is it gay? Yeah. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that at all, in my opinion. Following your dreams might be cringe, but buying merch is hella pog. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I've wanted to be a voice actor since I was a little kid and first saw the animated Aladdin movie and went, wow, Robin Williams. It makes funny voices. And you can do that for a job? Weird. And then I got cast in a couple smaller indie games and then was approached by Kit Fox Games to be a part of Boyfriend Dungeon, which was a super highly anticipated title and did really well when it went live. But yeah, it's fun. Swear to God, chat. Yeah, one too many comes. Is there a limit on are you, this seems to imply, Jenna, that you are setting a limit on the amount of cum in the chat. Does this mean that everyone gets an allotted amount of cum? It's a finite resource. Listen, Brian. You already banned the word pee for like a full 5 seconds. We've reached our cum quota for the night. How much cum do I get, Brian? Oh, Ethan, you get all of it.
I'd have to make my way up this mine.
You put us up in your lovely home for a full week in an LA paradise. You get as much cum as you desire. Maybe I won't move out there. Because this type of shit will happen forever. All right, Jenna, you added that. You added that in there. I got the C and the M. All I need is you. I prefer if you didn't. I would distract you too much from tour. That's what would happen. Hey, guys, did you hear, by the way? I'm sure you haven't. It was really easy to miss, even if you follow Ethan pretty closely. But Ethan's actually going on tour. I know you guys probably haven't seen anything about it. He hasn't really posted too much about it on like Twitter or YouTube or anything. But if you go to I have to do this.tour, you can check out a number of different locations in the US and Canada where he'll actually be doing a tour coming up here. And you'll get to see a very cool secret show that he hasn't revealed very much, even to his close friends. So, are Jesus secretions involved in the tour? I'm sure there's, like, spotlights. So, yeah, in a way, Ethan will be bathed in the light of Jesus and his secretions. So, sure. Sure, if you want that. That could be a thing. Am I supposed to go this way? I think so. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I did it. I'm a good jumper. Really? Not that I've been banned from Twitter or anything, but I haven't seen. Yeah, it like I said, it was hard to miss, guys. Or or easy to miss. I can logic. I can say words. It's very easy to miss. But yeah, Ethan is going on tour, so again, hopefully you guys remember that moving forward. Now that I've clued you in, since I know a lot of you probably didn't know that at all. In a way, Ethan will be bathed in the light of Jesus and his secretions. It's a good quote. We haven't added a quote in a while. That's a pretty solid one. Yeah, if I move out to LA though, I'll distract Ethan too much from his tour. He'll just want to like do what we did when I went out there. He'll just Alan, stop kicking shit. He's kicking everything. He'll just do what like we did when I was out there. We'll just make out the whole time. Then what the fuck, you know? Neither of us will get any work done. Which I think is like really not great, you know? I think that's really not great. Look at these puzzles. Brian and I had a lot of sex. Yeah. Great sex. Yeah. I was a little bit rusty, but, you know, I got the moves. Cranky 4, where are you? We need new fanfic right now. Wow, a lot of creaking, dude. A lot of creaking. It sounds like my bones, right, chat? Because I'm so old. You guys always with your old jokes. They're really funny every time. They're not at anyone's expense. What were we talking about? Yeah, we need new content, Cranky Boar. I talk about Cranky Boar for a decent amount. Jesus Christ, Alan. You are literally the most violent man I've ever met. I truly hope they're doing okay, because they have not shown up in way too long. I really hope that they're doing okay. Like, I don't know. They haven't been around. They used to be very active. And I just want them to be all right. I want them to know that people care, you know? It's like Gary come home, you know?
Cranky Vor, come home.
All right. We got more manuscript. More of our award-winning book. Wow, that's a big mountain, my guy. It's a huge mountain, my guy. All right.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer.
Broke through that wall like the Kool-Aid Man, yeah.
Sinclair was trying to calm him down without
Ethan, can you confirm this tour is just a gathering to collect people for your cult?
My hammer's up. Here's a
Listen, he already did the cult thing, guys. Unis Honest, what do you think Unis Honest was? What do you think?
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
No, a comeback tour. Ethan's tour. They're talking about Ethan's tour. It's pretty cool. That it was written in for the Alan Wake remaster. They're that excited for this tour. Guys, why do you think there's this horrible sense of longing ever since Unis Honest went away? Were you brainwashed? Probably. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Redacted Cult has already ascended, though. Yeah. I mean, you were supposed to live in that moment, chat. That was the whole point of Unis Honest. You enjoy your moment being part of a cult. It got busted up by the feds. That's the real reason. We all know this. This isn't new news. The FBI came and raided Mark and Ethan's homes and went, oh my God, you have a terrible, evil cult going on. Memento Mori, all these skulls, it's a death cult probably. Oh, we got to shut you down. We know that's why they got shut down. God, keep up, chat. Jesus. Sometimes I wonder about you, chat, you know? I know that, ow! I know that, you know, comprehension about stuff like that isn't everyone's forte, but come on, the signs were all there. We all know it. We're all brainwashed here. Yeah, you guys are all actually a bunch of sleeper cell agents that, Mark and Ethan have a couple code words, and whenever they just say them in videos, you might not necessarily do anything like dramatic, but little do you know, little things are happening to you. Things are changing within you, within your mind, your body. Just little things. You won't notice them right away. Can't tell if everything you said in the last few minutes actually made no sense or I'm just exhausted. No, it makes a ton of sense. Everything I say makes sense. Everything. Like when I say things like, go to I have to do this.show for your tickets to go see Ethan Nestor of Crank Gameplays.
Another cable car. Just great.
I mean those words. And they make sense. Where's Corey? This is good content. Corey's asleep. Corey went to bed a million years ago. And honestly, good for her, because reading chat tonight has made me want to also go into a very long sleep. I think they call it death. It's this new thing that I might try out. All right, where's the birds? Peahead! Oh my God, there's so many of them. Can you not? You're birds. Oh, yo. No, stop. Yes, be dead, you're birds, I like that I'm just doing the thing I made fun of Alan for earlier, where it's just like, mediocre adult man pointing out obvious things and just saying them out loud and then expecting a pat on the back. I'm like, oh, there's birds. There's birds. There's birds being birds. Birds. And everyone's like, yeah, we see them on the screen. Oh, this is one of my worst nightmares. I'm not really afraid of heights or anything, but wobbly, unstable heights is not good. I don't like it. Holy shit, my guys. Ow. All right, this is why Alan has those really strong legs. He took 0 damage from that. Those strong calf muscles. Great there. Hi, Brian. Did you say you want... wait. Did you say any more about our love affair? I had to take the doggies out to pee. It's ham and cheese, Brian. I did not. I talked about nothing to do with you, actually. Chat, isn't that right? We did not talk about anything dealing with you. Not past projects that you've been a part of. Not current projects you're a part of. We did not talk about anything from a previous cult that might have been established between you and another unnamed content creator.
Shit.
That scared the fuck out of me. I think I had like 8 heart attacks there. Don't get old, folks, all right? Do not become old like me. Everything will scare you. Your anxiety will make it so horror games are the worst. This is a fact. There's scientific, empirical data that backs this up. Just ask any scientist in the world. Oh, those ones fell over. The ones before didn't. What the poop? 8 is a little much. You should probably go see someone. Yeah, I feel like that was a little bit excessive, honestly. I'm not a big fan of my body doing that to me. Nothing, yeah, totally nothing was said. You and another large YouTuber, Ethan, that might have done something. We didn't talk about that thing at all. We did not talk about how the real reason Unis Honest ended, because, like, here's the thing, right? Okay, so you can back me up on this, Ethan, because you are part of this thing. You are part of Unis Honest. Unis Honest didn't end because you guys had to end it. It would be the theme of the show, of the channel. You ended it because the feds came and raided your house. Everyone knows this. This is very common knowledge. Everyone who watches, you know, any good drama channels out there knows that they came and they raided your home and they were like, hey, all these skulls and stuff, death cult stuff. Uh-oh, we gotta break it up. And you guys had to break up the channel because of that. Everyone knows. That's common knowledge at this point. I was not talking about all of the sleeper cell agents that you created through the channel, where there's certain code words that you and Mark use in your individual videos that chat might not notice a difference in themselves right away because it's kind of subtle changes to their minds and bodies when you say them. We didn't talk about that at all. So, yeah. Thank goodness you're still streaming. Just spent an hour playing. Which support line should I call? Oh, no, that's the worst. So sorry to hear that, A. I will let you know, I will probably end this stream after this chapter is over. All right, that guy's dead. Ooh, wow, what a good dodge. I'm amazing. All right. Hey, hey! Stop! Okay. There we go. They're all dead now. We did that. After talking about Unis Honest, kind of cringe. Listen, I have to farm engagement somehow. All right? If chat goes dead, I die. It's like a shark situation, all right? All right. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. Can you imagine if you were watching like a nature doc and the narrator just started like really struggling with words? Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake. It'd actually be fucking hilarious. Jenna, take care. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out, and helping us mod chat for a bit. Appreciate you a ton. Formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. I want my life to be narrated like a nature doc. Oh, me too. The Wild Brian pulls down his pants, sits on the porcelain structure, and begins to strain. This behavior has been observed in the wild only a handful of times. Ooh, P, don't do this. Don't do this to me, game. I can't sprint across this chat, and that makes me really worried. That makes me unbelievably worried. Oh, good. Who doesn't like a little bit of this? Ow! Don't throw your weird axe and or hammer at my face. I find that rude. Ow! This guy's chucking so much shit at me. Stop. Okay, wait. We can talk this through. And by talk this through, I mean I will shoot you repeatedly at point blank range. Does that sound cool? Good. Glad we're at an understanding. Not a lot of room to dodge on the bridgey boy here. Not my favorite place to be. Do AD spam. There we go. There we go. Who taught them manner? Right? Nobody, apparently. Toxic streamer discriminates against blunt objects. That's right. We're a sharp object stream, and don't you forget it. I don't even like making that joke. Oh, boy. All right. We have more glowy arrows. At this point, I can't tell if the glowy arrows are actually leading us towards the breathy secrets. Oh, they are. Oh, the breathing. I hate that shit, dude. Or if it's just like the main path sometimes. Because some of the stuff is definitely just main path shit that the glowing stuff is leading me towards. I too throw hammers at people I first meet. Right? Guy didn't even shake my hand or anything. Kind of screwed up. All right. I also like the comment earlier about people are checking me out because of the video with Ethan and hearing my voice and liking it, because that does seem to attract people to the channel in the beginning. And then they're like, but then I heard you actually talk more and I saw you. All right.
Mott had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins.
So Mott is the kidnapper. Stucky's the first guy that we killed who got taken over.
By Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a
yeah, same kinda.
But there was no sign of them.
First I heard you talk, then I heard you talk with a capital T. Exactly. Okay, I hate breathing too. Right? It's creepy in this. It's like eating chicken and it suddenly tastes like chicken.
The boss wouldn't be happy.
You're not wrong about that comparison at all. All right. All right, you silly billies. By the way, what did people think of today's video on Ethan's channel? I thought it was pretty funny. I thought it was edited very well for the limited amount of footage that we had due to the fact that the laptop stopped recording our gameplay partway through. Also, it was good. Ethan did a big ad read in the beginning, got those 10 minutes in, you know? Good stuff. What? We didn't kick this one. We just pushed it over. What's up with that, dude? Oh, Morgan's asking me a question. All right. Sorry. I'm trying to help her. I'm trying to help Morgan. Oh, kick. Oh, now we kick.
I'm Alan Wake, and I'm upset.
I hope that works, by the way, Morgan. Let me know if it doesn't. It did not? Okay, try...
I don't know why I'm blacked out.
Try these ones.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
If it doesn't work, then I'll do...
No, if it doesn't work, then I'm sorry it doesn't work. But I can keep trying to help you. What is the point of the staircase? I feel like there's a door here that got cemented up, which is kind of creepier than anything I've seen in the game so far. All right, we have nothing to go there. Oh, no. I don't want to do this. Bad video, didn't laugh. I haven't watched it yet. I mean, that's a fair assumption. Wait. CW and TZ? Oh, that's my favorite couple too. Tom. Tom just loves himself so much he wrote his name twice. Oh, okay. Tom wrote his name a lot more than twice. You talked to me on TV. That's actually really eerie. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Tom Cruise x Tom Hanks. Tom, what did you do? Talking Tom? Oh, no. Remember when Talking Tom would brainwash children and steal them and tell them to get kidnapped or whatever? What was that, like, fucking urban legend about Talking Tom? Like, listening into kids or something? Or, like, giving them, like, bad ideas? There was some weird, like, urban legend shit. I can't remember. Did you laugh at that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Did you get in the internet, Morgan? No. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's not. It's my computer doing something weird.
Try. This one is this one sucks to type, but it might be this. Here you go. Oh, boy. Watching them through the eyes. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. It was like Talking Tom. Like, kidnappers were watching children through the Talking Tom app, which is not possible. That was a weird urban myth. Did that one work, Morgan?
I told you my computer's
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
I hope it works. I think that one works. I used to curse out Talking Angela in her app and she would get angry. What did she ever do to you besides spy on you, apparently? Falcon, take care. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I would not be in this building. This is not safe at all. Not that anything that's gone on in this game has been safe. We did just jump off a gondola that was... like, how are we going to get back, dude? The gondola, like, broke. And it was the only way across that, like, ravine. Oh, God. Oh, Jeebus. Maybe we should have kept the shotgun after all. Wait. Flares. Yeah. What now, bench? What now, bench? All right. Drop, like, 50 flares on these boys. Okay. That was rude. That's 2 down of, like, 50. Nope. No. You don't get to do that to me. Oh, dodging. Dropping flares everywhere. I did just remember that inventory does not carry over between chapters, so I can probably get away with just spamming flares during these fights and be just fine. Oh my God, why are you so fast? Why? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. Glad God's on Alan's side. Not so glad Jesus is in his flashlight. Talking Angela beat me up and took my wallet. I mean, I believe that. That sounds like a more feasible issue with the app. Is that when you use the app, Talking Angela actually comes out of it, beats you up, and takes your lunch money. That does sound a lot more feasible. They are just gamers who've never seen light and get blinded by it. Let them talk out their issues. Yeah, I mean, we do want to encourage more men to be expressive and communicate their emotions better. That is true. That was kind of rude of me to just kill them. Nice jump, Alan. Sick form, dude. I used to run track. That was like a good hurdler's form. All right. The demons equal gamers that need to touch grass. Absolutely. Well, I mean, they're out here in the wilderness. I feel like they spend a lot of time in the wilderness. It's just not... Like, they need to actually, like, see the sun.
See Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot.
Men
where
were
the
literally
island
busy
and the
punching
cabin
holes
had
in the
been.
walls. That was so
There was
rude to
a
kill
light
them.
near it. It had to be a boat.
They were busy punching holes in the walls, and that's why that building was so unstable, was they had all punched all of the drywall out of it. The demons need Snickers? Oh, God. Anyone get any good Halloween candy, by the way?
I had to get there fast.
Get any discount candy? It was, like, totally sold out in our area. People went hard for Halloween this year. It was crazy. There was, like, no discount candy anywhere we went. So I just bought a bunch of Heath bars, and then Morgan made fun of me and said that I was eating old man candy. Wait, who's yelling?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Wait, what if they are construction workers? They were doing their job. They were actually fixing the building. Heath are good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No discounts, but I got a few boxes before they sold. We gave out all of our candy. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's not the... I almost feel... Yeah, we almost ran out of candy. Heath is good. Haven't had them in a hot minute. It's toffee with chocolate on it. You can't go wrong. Heath are old man candy, but I like Reasons, and those are grandma candy. So, cut from the same cloth. Look at us go. So, as we just discovered, as we talked about candy over it, the kidnappers actually don't know where Alan Wake's wife is. They don't know where Alice Wake is. They think that she's probably dead. They got attacked by the shadow monsters and thought that it was a third party trying to rescue Alice. And for some reason, their get-rich-quick scheme was kidnap a writer's wife, have him write an entire book, and then give it to them so they could publish it for money. I feel like there were maybe other quicker, better, more foolproof ways to make money. I feel like Alan, if I was in Alan's shoes, I would have just done the thing where you capitalize the first letter of each sentence to spell out like a secret message. I don't understand that. It's always, where is Alice? And never, how is Alice? Hashtag broken. Very broken. That's true. Yeah. How is Alice doing? Probably dead, according to that guy. Me over here with my York peppermint patties. Nice choice, honestly. Pretty good. York patties are elite. They're pretty damn good, in my opinion. Heath bars are just like symphony bars, only the toffee is broken up pieces in the... Oh! I might have to try that at some point. All right, bye, dude. Oh! He just got, like, ripped apart. He was looking a little bit cross-eyed there when he was falling. I guess I would be too if I was like spinning in circles and just rapidly falling. Whoopsies, Alan. Whoopsies. There she go. There your wife go. Me cracking my joints every 5 minutes. Hello to anyone joining the stream, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Just gonna warn you, we're probably ending very soon. He's wet. He's wet. Here we go, guys. The very beginning of the game. Oh, wait, shit. Ba 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 ba. Who likes music in their cinematics? Nobody does. Nobody does. Oh, wait, we can just hit enter to skip again. Previously on Alan Wake Lost. Nice. No copyright strikes from me, baby.
Previously on Alan Wake. I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running.
His ass is clean now. That's true. He finally.
Just took out my deputies.
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting.
Fun thing about college is having entered a whole new environment of people who haven't heard me crack my neck. It's always fun to show that off to new people, right?
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Da truth. Nice.
Alan.
So.
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through.
He was
a
actually
traumatic
married to
period.
Hartman the whole time.
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode.
Oh, this is creeping
You're
me
a
out.
patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're
What's
suffering
really
from
going
various
on,
symptoms
chat?
of undifferentiated
Does Alan Wake is
schizophrenia.
gay? The whole game is a metaphor for him grappling with his true feelings. BioShock vibes? Kinda, yeah. That's another game that we might play on the channel. Might do a bunch of like boomer horror games. That I don't like I know it's a very overused trope of what's real and what's like mental illness and stuff. But it is sometimes creepy when presented in the right way.
I couldn't think.
Even though it is typically pretty problematic as a theme, in my opinion. Always play BioShock. I haven't played it since, again, another game I haven't played since like Xbox 360, but I really fucking love that series. Very good. All right, chat. Oh, who's in my house? Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ, they scared the shit out of me.
Feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you
Jesus.
brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Love BioShock for one character in the first game.
Spirit? You're being very brave, Alan.
Sander Cohen?
I understand you're
Good choice.
confused.
If you guys know anything about BioShock, please don't spoil it for other people. I know it's an older game, but it's definitely one that not everyone has gotten to enjoy. So if we do decide to play it on the channel, we obviously want people to go in fresh.
Walk in some fresh air? Yes, it will do you
So
good.
this doctor is trying to convince me that I am just nuts, apparently, which other people have done before. There's my manuscript, I guess. It is now 1:51 in the morning, 1:52 in the morning. So I think I have to end the stream here, guys. As much as I want to keep playing. Yeah, Dr. Gaslight. That's a good name for him. We did just start a new chapter. We beat chapter 3. Pretty cool. How are we feeling about the game so far? Kind of fun? Not super scary for those of you who do poorly with horror like me, but enough jump scares to hopefully keep me entertaining while we're playing it, and also enough intrigue and confusing mystery that it is at least interesting to watch along with. I hope that you guys have been enjoying it. So we've been streaming for over 5 hours. I see that. That's pretty wild. Super fun. Very fun. I'm glad that you guys like it. I'll miss y'all. We'll be back. We'll be back very soon. We'll be doing Friday stream, prop hunt stuff. I should probably reinstall Gmod, actually, and all the mods that Ashley wants me to install. Glad I don't have to be up early tomorrow and could finally be a nuisance here for a bit again. We always appreciate seeing you, Shira. Again, I'm so sorry to hear that things aren't going as well as you'd like them to at the moment. Feel free to, if you ever need anything, you know that Morgan and I have your back. I've been very sick today, but the stream kept me in a good mood. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that you're sick. I hope that you feel better, and thanks so much for hanging out with us. Choosing this is the place to be. Enos, thank you. Why is it YN is Sleepy? I've never know how to say this name. I'm so sorry. I feel like it's Enos Sleepy, but is it YN is Sleepy? Either way, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the raid. I regret to inform you that we are going to be ending the stream right now. Gonna pull a good old all-nighter. Well, if you can get some sleep, please do so. I know that you were talking about earlier, Oliver, not being able to take very good care of yourself, so I really hope that you begin to. You are worth doing that for. You can call me Sleepy, it's okay? Okay. YN is Sleepy, like in fan... Oh, like your name. I got it. All right. Thank you so much for letting me know. Seriously, you guys are amazing. You're awesome. You're super fun to hang out with. Raiders, if you're new here, so sorry that we're ending right now. My name is Brian. I'm a variety streamer. I play everything from horror games to action games to opening Pokemon cards. Just do a little bit of everything. As long as you're cool with us, we're going to be cool with you. As long as you're not going out of your way to be super divisive and offensive to other people. We like jamming with you. But you'll have to wait to do so again until tomorrow, when we'll be playing some Prop Hunt with a bunch of great friends, a lot of other streamers. Again, that lobby is Michael LaPure, Chris Melberger, Ethan, Luxie, Ashley, me, Crispy, Blizzbear. Who did I miss this time? Did I miss anyone this time, guys? I can't remember. I feel like I missed somebody. Allie, thank you, Allie. You said Allie earlier? No, I must have missed Allie. I'm always going to forget one. I don't know why. My brain just like can't hold that many names in it. But yeah, we're going to be returning some Gmod nostalgia, doing some Prop Hunt at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Plug that into a converter if you need to. I believe it's 5:30 Western, or Pacific, I mean. So keep that in mind. But I'm going to go ahead and our gameplay of Hallen Hoek. I had fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing this again. It's been a long time since I've gotten to see the game. It's definitely a little bit clunkier than I remember. But you know, it's been cool to re-experience all remastered and whatnot. It's been cool being able to, like, play more horror games on the channel. Holy shit, I did not know we got that many subs tonight. 80 freaking subs. That is unbelievable. Guys, thank you again for pushing us over 600 active subs on the channel. It means a lot. It allows me to do this as a full-time thing. It also, you know, it means a lot that anyone wants to support my dreams and aspirations. Like I said, Morgan and I are in the midst of trying to save up money so that we can eventually move out to LA and be by a bunch of people that we really love, as well as a lot of really cool opportunities that have presented themselves to me over the years. You guys are great. You guys are awesome. I hope that I can always provide an environment that feels fun and just relaxing to some of you, welcoming, whatever it might be. All of you are really great. Proud of you both. I'm proud of you, Shira. Seriously, I know that, again, you said that you were having, like, a rough time lately, but we're so proud of you. We are, like, unbelievably proud of you. Morgan and I, like I said, were talking about you earlier just today. Not actually going to sleep yet, even though it's late. Hey, I'm not going to try to mom any of you here. You know, work on yourselves as much as you can in what amounts you can. Sometimes that means maybe sacrificing a little bit of sleep to do something else that's self-care. But please make sure that you're always aiming for self-care, making progress in that way. You are worth it. I promise you. I'm someone who is in their 30s. I am someone who has seen a lot of shit, dealt with a lot of shit over the years, and had to find my own way, my own pacing, and my own path. A lot of it not that I didn't figure out until now. No one knows exactly what's going on all the time. Some people act like it, but the truth of the matter is that every single person out there is just doing their very best, and their very best is typically enough. Just as long as you're aiming to improve, as long as you're aiming to better yourself in some kind of way, as long as you're aiming to make other people feel better as well, you know, or at least coexist with them in some way that brings you some sort of inner joy or inner peace. That is something that I think that we should all strive for. So thank you again to anyone who's a part of that journey. A lot of you have been here for years, have watched me go from kind of like a snappy, like incredibly sarcastic person to a little bit more relaxed, snappy, sarcastic person. You guys are fantastic. Like, seriously, anyone who has stuck around over the years and allowed me to do this as a full-time thing and watch me, again, accomplish a lot of my dreams. You know, I've gotten to host panels. I've gotten to host, like, big industry events. I've gotten to meet people that I've looked up to for years and become friends with some of them. I've gotten to voice act professionally. I do this as a full-time gig. You guys are fantastic for that. Like, thank you again. 650 active subs is no joke. That is a huge amount. And especially when 80 of them come through in a single night. It's really cool. He's talking about me, guys. Yeah, when I first saw Ethan years ago, and I saw him just, like, trailing around like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier and being like, ooh. I was like, I really want to know that guy. Famous. Definitely famous. I'm the reason Brian was born. That is true. Yeah, that is actually true. Little bit of a Futurama situation with that, but we don't need to go into the science of that too much. Silly old time when your panel got capped and moved to a bigger room. Yeah, stuff like that. It's wild, honestly. I mean, I told Ethan a joke, and he didn't find it funny when I told him this in person. But when we were in LA, I was like, "Hey, Ethan, like, what do you think like the younger versions of us would think if we were like, hey, or like the future or the current versions of us went back to the younger versions of us, and we're like, hey, someday you're gonna play like a board game, pay for the Korean barbecue and also watch the Twilight movies with Markiplier." I thought that was pretty funny. Ethan didn't find it that funny. I thought it was kind of funny because it's kind of a weird, wild thing to think about, especially because we became friends with everyone we know sort of out of complete happenstance, like with the complete freaking chance. Like, sure, I worked very hard to get to where I am right now, but because of that work, I got to meet people who have gone on and done some like really great, amazing things, and I owe a lot to them. And it's just kind of weird that could have sort of happened to anyone, but it happened to me for whatever reason. So proud of you and Ethan. Thanks. Oh my God, Jesus. I just don't think that you are funny. Okay, that's fair. I mean, what do I know? I'm not the one who's going on tour. You got to be funny to go on tour. Only funny people go on tour. We all know this. Ethan, you better be funny or everyone's going to demand refunds. Marpak, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that a lot. That means a ton. Seriously. That alert is by far my most abrasive one now, I think. Minus the $69 frickin' fricks one. Anyway, chat. I have to end here. Morgan and I need to go clean our basement up a little bit because our landlords are coming by tomorrow to check the furnace in our basement. So we have to go take care of that. And then I have to do some more work. Tomorrow, by the way, I'm going to be most likely putting up a catch-up, a little bit of a update vlog. First video on the YouTube channel in like 8 months. But just giving people a heads up on things that I've been up to. I just feel a little bit bad. It's been 84 years. I feel a little bit bad about just leaving YouTube high and dry without too much of an explanation. Like, I gave one, but I want to be able to update everyone and also just like work on making like some goofy ass videos. I'm thinking about coming back with like a blend of gaming and non-gaming stuff. I have a lot of cool ideas that I've wanted to work on for a while, and being out around other creative people in LA inspired me to just go for it. Life's too fucking short. You know, go do the things that you want to get done. Anyway, I see that Mika is streaming, I believe. So if you guys want to keep the party going, I know a lot of you just said that you are not willing to go to bed yet. So do you guys want to go raid Mika? I think that'd be kind of fun. Be a cool thing to do. Before we do so, thank you very much to everyone who's like been hanging out. Just been like really, really cool and awesome. Raid? Yeah, raid, Buckbee. Are we going to raid? Oh my God, Marpak! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
I have to pee.
That's really nice of you. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting Ravna, Teal Deer here, Hawkins00, Crusher810, and Winged Drazgriz. So sorry if I just completely Winged Razgriz. If any of you are here in chat, make sure you're saying thanks to Marpak because that was unbelievably generous. Thank you very much for supporting what we do over here. You're awesome. It's always so nice to see you. Sorry that you're here at the very end of the stream, but we are wrapping up here. We're going to go raid Mika. Guys, thank you again for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the donations tonight. All of them add up a ton. They allow me to do what I want to do in life and create the content that I want to create. Thank you very much for that. Hope you guys all had a good time chatting. Those of you who just like lurked and everything, I hope that you enjoyed your lurk. I hope you enjoyed the energy that we have here in this community. You are fantastic people. You really are. Woke up in the middle of the night and was glad I could catch the end. Well, we're about to go raid Mika, so go have a cozy, it looks like Animal Crossing stream from the looks of it. So we're going to go raid Mika. When we raid Mika, let's do... All right. No one will get the context of this joke, but Mika will, and that's what matters. When we raid, that's the command that we will use, or that is the. Please use that. It's very, very funny. Anyway, chat. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, and we are going to raid my very good friend Mika. I love her so much. Morgan and I talk about her almost every day since we left LA. We really got to know her a lot better while we were visiting, and she's like genuinely like one of my favorite people on the internet. Like, not even a joke. I'm very, very happy to see her like streaming again and stuff. It's great to see. Anyway, go say hi to Mika. Go be nice. We are raiding. Please join the raid. Please, please, please. Don't embarrass me. I don't want to raid Mika with 5 people and then Mika will be like, wow, Brian's down bad. Make sure that you're joining the raid. We can go and hang out for a little bit. I'm not going to be in chat too long because, again, I have a shit ton of stuff to do before tomorrow and a shit ton of stuff to do tomorrow as well. I have the internet people coming by to fix the internet. I have therapy. I have to do the furnish check with my landlord. I have the collab. I have to put up a YouTube video. There's like a million things that I got tomorrow. So if for some reason I only get to filming the YouTube video and it doesn't go up till Saturday, please be understanding of that. But anyway, chat, 86 freaking subs tonight. Can't believe it. Thank you so much. Got through some more Alan Wake. Hope it was funny and fun. Maybe even a little bit spooky. Again, we're trying out the spooky games. You guys are great. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead, hit raid now. Take care, everybody. I love you all. You're amazing. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.